NFL should be ashamed of themselves that they gave Stefanski Coach of the Year. This is a guy who had to have some say when they're like, we're trading Dobbs. You don't think Stefanski could have been like, just so you guys know, if we do trade Dobbs, the guy we have ready is the equivalent to the guy we got giving us our towels. They would have kept him. Because they know that their hourglass of winning with some of their players under contract is almost over. I mean, Odell, Landry, they're already gone. Joe Goo, all them guys will be gone. You lost Clowney. You were able to replace Clowney. I'll give you that. You were able to replace him out of luck. And you did hire the right defensive coach. And that's definitely your strong suit. But that defense emotionally will be affected when you play offense the way you did today. I believe I said after drive 2, we're in some serious trouble. It would take a miracle. A goddamn miracle of Christ lightning bolt for the Browns to do anything in that game. Because as soon as the Ravens learn, because they got a good coach too, boss man, not a cheerleader. Harbaugh, winner, smart guy. Another guy that hasn't had to drop top 5 when he's had bad teams. A guy that was, in my opinion, when they gave Flacco all that money, Flacco didn't do shit. He was at the point.
I like Harbaugh. He's a good coach.
So, once Harbaugh saw that we had the towel boy playing quarterback, he goes, folks, pound the line. 1-on-1. We don't need to double shit. You might not even need to play a safety. Bring them all in. Let's run that 4-5 shit that Lawrence Taylor used to run. All game. Blitz. And that's what they did. The Browns didn't have a chance to run. Not because their running backs are shit, but because football teams know how to transition against garbage quarterbacks. It's what really, truly makes the game a true quarterback game, if you ask me. Because as good as our defense is, as good as Garrett is, once Watson's not there, and I'm not even saying Watson's the fucking Joe Montana, but you see what happens when we have to go to our backup. We're as good as JV at that point. You might as well sit the starting defense so they don't get hurt. Because that guy didn't have a shot. His first, there could have been 4 picks. The Ravens were doing the fucking small finger thing, meaning that close. They did that like 5 times. Did I expect Cleveland to win? No. I'm tired of Stefanski. He's gone. He's out of here, for sure. Without a doubt. When people that don't know about shit like me could look at Stefanski and just see he's just, no. Like I was telling Boss Man, who referred to Mike Tomlin as a glorified cheerleader, even though this guy commands a full locker room, top to bottom, got all his guys ready to go for him. That's far from easy. Because there's winning coaches like Don fucking Shula who didn't have the whole locker room. Ask Mark Duper. Red Scott said, Christ is Lord. I'll tell people who to... I don't even know what that means. Jake Hudson said, hey, y'all. Marshall Haynes, be nice. It's getting old. Mike Tomlin said after the game he's got to make some changes. He's playing with nobody. Now, if he was in Cleveland, think about this. We've had fucking 9 draft picks in the top 5, maybe 20, 10, 15, however, for 20 years. Tomlin hasn't even had that because his team hasn't been that bad. He's played 500 because he doesn't pack it in. Real coach. Give me that coach any day of the week. Give me hardball. Give me leaders. You know what I mean? Remember when Singletary was the coach of the Niners? He goes, can't win with them.
I only want winners.
I only want winners. Can't win with them.
Davis.
Vernon Davis was a bad boy, too, at some time. He must have pissed Singletary off.
He said, I'd rather go out there with 10 guys and get penalized on every play than have one guy that don't want to win. Can't play with him. Can't coach him.
Singletary got cut short. I'm pissed he ain't in the league. I think they thought he was too honest. Like, all right, this guy, he might be a little too honest. Can't win with him. Like Herman Edwards said, you play to fucking win the game. What was that shit Miami did going for 2? That coach is lucky it was a blowout because they're not going to even bring that play up. Put the betting aside there. There's no, if there was a such thing as a football book like there is for blackjack, like my lawyer used to tell me about when he got thrown out of the fucking casino when they used him accounting. Wait a minute, holy shit. You know what I just realized? Hold on one second. We're talking about the Deshaun thing. I got to hear this. All right. What was I just talking about?
I don't remember.
I forgot too. Damn it. I know I had a good point.
Well, you were
too.
talking about how Miami went for 2. They weren't going to talk about that.
Oh yeah, the Miami 2 thing. I want to know. I just want to know where that made sense. Oh yeah, the blackjack book. There's no book in football. This was like when Pete Carroll threw it on the 2-yard line on that Super Bowl. Emmitt Smith tweeted, and he's not even a tweeter. Worst call in Super Bowl history. And folks, sorry to go with Emmitt, but I definitely agree. Not because I lost a shitload of money that night, because I was up 700, ended up breaking even. Wrote it all on them, was about to win. Here's the sad part. Marshawn Lynch got the ball on first down and fucking tumbled into the Patriots. Meaning the Patriots were already beat. We got him down.
Do you have the link to the pay-per-view?
Hold on.
The first
He
match
was
is gonna
already
be
down.
MJF.
They threw the pass. You want to hear something funny about that pass? They would have never did that in a regular season. Do you remember that, Schmidt?
Oh, when Pete Carroll decided to throw the ball instead of hand it off, yeah.
That is some fucking weirdo shit. Those are the kind of things that make you think when people like Puncho go, football's fixed, you almost got to listen to it there. What the fuck was that? JV, junior varsity, don't even throw it there.
That'd be like
In the
that'd be
championship game. We're talking the bowl game. The game.
Right.
The game.
That'd be like not giving the ball to Emmett or Barry Sanders or Walter Payton.
Marshawn Lynch just ran for 4. They were already beating their heads, Patriots. You threw it. I forgot what Richard Sherman said. They were trying to put the spotlight on, what's his name? But Pete Carroll, the fuck? And Emmitt Smith to go out of his way to say worst call in Super Bowl history? Is he wrong?
Are you gonna put the pay-per-view on in your stream so you can just watch yours?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
All right, cool.
Hold on, I'm trying to see why the actual thing's not popping up, and I'll make it full screen. When I'm clicking on it, some weird. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm just mad because I got beat by referees, and the Browns didn't have Deshaun today, so that was just like That was like playing your fucking 5-year-old in fucking hoops in the backyard up to 5.
She said they got the delivery driver from Fabio's to play quarterback.
Playing for the Raiders. Josh McDaniels, a guy who's known for being a quarterback guy, has some Fabio as his backup. And Brian Hoyer, who's not ready to play punch. He's just out there. They just put him in a uniform, praying they didn't have to go to him.
The Browns quarterback, too.
Thank you, Michaela. Love you.
Yeah, why was he out?
No explanation. As punch, they showed the backup.
Or
The first thing I said, I go, what the hell is this fucking shit? Because Brad and them just bet big money on it. And I'm like, I got to bet on some Fabio. Look at my, and here's the sad part. They could have covered. The refs did the one. They did a. You could put this call up as maybe top 5 worst calls of the day. This one belongs in the group. I'm willing to bet on it, considering the severity, knocking you out of field goal range when Khalil Mack was coming from the sack. As soon as you got fucking 2nd and long, 3rd and long, Khalil Mack's on the other side. He's coming, folks. That's his expertise.
AEW Wrestle Dream. I was watching the pre-show. I saw Cesaro wrestled Josh Barnett, and then the Acclaimed retained against somebody. I can't remember.
Now, everybody's always trying to be like somebody, but these guys give me a Wyatt family vibe. With those promos they do when they're like the black and white promo with the, the cinematic shit. Gives you a Bray Wyatt. Nothing wrong with it. Well, here comes MJF with the Ring of Honor belts.
We'll put your link up so we can
put
see
your
it or
link up.
whatever.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
So much nicer than having to fuck with the site refreshing.
What up, Pizza Mike? Fucking losing my voice again because of backups.
So you took the bet and then it was announced he was fucking
Well, no, because if you ask Punch, when Punch made his bets, I was actually happy because I was like, man, a lot of Punch's bets, I would have went opposite. Except for, obviously, the Browns. He bet the Browns. I'm like, man, the Browns are his best bet. And he bet the under, and he had the over in the Bills game. But everything else he lost. But if the Browns had a quarterback...
What's MJF saying?
I'd have to put in my earpiece. Hold on. I'll put my earpiece in so we can hear the...
Hey, Schmidt, we lost Tim Wakefield.
What?
He's up there. He's throwing Jesus a knuckleball.
Tim Wakefield died?
Yeah, 57 years old.
Give me a second.
I think it was cancer.
Yeah, Kurt Schilling said he was sick like a week ago, and now he's dead. So it must have been bad then, obviously.
Nice.
I thought he was older than 57.
Because people were giving Kurt Schilling shit about talking, like, oh yeah, whatever. And well, they're like, oh, I guess he was right. Yeah, I don't think Kurt Schilling's gonna run his dick licker about his teammate being fucking sick. They just do that because, Schilling was the,
So
right.
Schmidt, I came up with a kind of idea, and I think he'll probably agree with it. Hold on, let me hook up this speaker so I can play it so you guys can hear the... Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh shit, it is playing through that.
Well, now we can hear it.
All right. All right, hold on, Schmidt, don't talk. Let me make sure it's not going out the stream. It's not going out the stream, people watching. Oh, that might be the fan doing that.
Edge comes out to be his partner.
Hey, make sure it's not coming out the stream for me, Schmidt. Alvin, you
I
out
will,
there?
I'll do it.
He said, "Yup, I can't hear it." Okay.
It looks like he's rocking the DiBiase knee pads. Those green, he's got those green knee pads like Macho Man or DiBiase used to wear.
So Schmidt, this is what I thought about. So we're gonna go on Kenny's first.
And I don't mean.
And when I'm on there, no, hear me out. When I'm on there, I'm just gonna level with him and be honest with me, like Kenny, we want to do the clip show, but let me tell you why I'm worried. There are some people that I have on my show that aren't blocked that you are afraid of. So I don't know how to handle that because I have no reason to currently block these people, if you get my drift, Ken. Now, if they said something derogatory or something like that, I wouldn't let it go, Kenny. But there are some people that are in my chat that you just don't get along with.
Yeah, if they're making fun of,
and I just don't. I'm just too grown up to lie to them. I'll tell them the truth. I'll be like, I don't have Indy Phil blocked. I won't let him shit on you. I don't have Jake Hudson blocked. I don't have Harry blocked. Yeah. I won't bring up Doyle. But I'll be like, I don't have Indy Phil and them blocked because, be honest with you, Kenny, Indy Phil's just a jokester at the end of the day. I don't think that guy's harmless at all.
Yeah, as long as they're not making fun of Margarito.
Why did that Pesci out here condoning the shit? No, like Kenny came in the chat the other day, Sheriff. He wants to do the reunion clip show. But I gotta tell him that I got some standards.
That was great.
Hold on, let me get. Hold on, guys. I gotta minimize the screen for 1 second.
Doing the Rick Rude.
Yeah. He's rocking the Supersonics fucking colors. I love it.
You know, I'm going to explain to Kenny, Bob is a moderator. So they'll make sure none of the, you know what comments can't get through and what can.
Right.
And we were watching clips, me and Barkley, from some old shows last night. And I was watching a few minutes of one of the bowling ones. And I realized the trolling actually wasn't as bad as you would think. On that last clip show on my birthday, a lot of people were actually well behaved. The only one that wasn't was DJ Eric.
And you paid him to not come around.
Yeah.
Boss man.
No, I wouldn't say you were misbehaved. I mean, he could have lived with that comment.
Little shitbag boss man.
I thought that's the one I asked about why is it the uglier someone is, the more liberal they are. And he started going off.
Whoops.
And I don't mean bowling.
You know, what's funny is I would love to have Jacob Waters on that show.
But he still owes Bowling $1,000.
Yeah, you better pay Bowling his money first.
I think Bob, and this is my only thing with Bob. I hope he's listening. Bob knows Jacob Waters ain't a bad guy, and he should come out and say it. Kenny, what's funny? He's the least of your worries. You got to be more worried about Boss Man than fucking Jacob Waters.
He's a good person.
Goddamn, Boss Man actually talks about trolling bowling. Jacob Waters does not.
Bro, why the fuck is MJF in the first match?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Because he's not defending the title here. That was what Dave Meltzer said.
So this must be their WrestleMania, Wrestle Dream, WrestleMania font, all that shit.
Now, the WrestleMania is what Wembley was.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, look at the Wrestle Dream, Wrestle Font.
Well, it's because Wrestle Dream, it's actually a takeoff the Japanese New Japan shit, I think.
Including the font?
Yeah, I think so. Pesci's got pumpkins in the background. It's Halloween. This is Halloween.
I'll
This
tell you, if that
is
punter's
Halloween.
playing next week, I'm putting a cap on that Browns game.
Hey, y'all off next week. So you good?
Thank God. What up, God Tier Mechanic? We're watching wrestling tonight, brother. Shout out to God Tier Mechanic, good guy.
And why did? And once again, Deshaun
Works in
Watson
Alaska.
didn't play Deshaun Watson didn't play football for like 700 days, and they gave him the biggest contract at the time in the league. What the fuck were they thinking? That's
I'm
the
even
worst.
gonna tell.
First round draft pick.
No, Schmidt, it's not even. It's worse than that. It was all guaranteed.
Well, yeah, and it's like, bro, are you Al Davis? Are you stupid? At least Al Davis had a couple of Super Bowls to, pad his resume where he could make crazy choices. This motherfucker owns Flying J truck stops and ain't one dick. Ain't one shit since goddamn Bernie Kosar.
Well, to tell
Like the
people
Bengals. The goddamn Bengals, they paid Burrow his money, but goddamn, the offensive line can't block me.
What is this?
Goddamn Bengals are fucking back to the way
Oh
they
my
used to
God!
be.
Look at this
Come
Garbage.
shit.
on. You're doing
That's
some
boss
punch a
man
hose
shit right
stuff,
here.
man. Punch a
Hey,
hose, man.
he's doing a boss man. He's going for the old grab the balls maneuver.
he's gonna do that kangaroo kick.
He's like, call me
Okay.
boss man.
Hey, you God Tier, we got a Discord too. You're
Look at
always
it.
welcome in the. You're always
He's the
welcome in my
ultimate heel,
Discord.
man. Best heel in the business. Look at him. He just laid there. He pulled that Eddie Guerrero shit.
Well, we want to give this crowd a pop tonight, so he's gonna win here. He
Oh,
might
he
win
has
with
to.
the kangaroo kick.
Oh, that was so bad. He scooted over for.
Hey, you know the volume's on, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we made sure
but
it's
you
not
can't hear
played
it
through the stream,
YouTube.
Oh.
so we don't get no spoilers, Punch. I got
No,
football
I
on in the
thought because
background.
like if you could hear the football, if you could like hear the football game, then the stream can too.
I really think Kenny Omega has a singles match tonight. That shows you where AEW is. Flat out.
No, that shows you where AEW is when fucking Kenny Omega is video recording for their ops, doing like recording their promo. That's
Well,
like The Rock.
it's because they were in
Yeah,
Japan where he lives.
but I'm saying like you're going against what's it, Omega, and he's the one doing the fucking video camera.
Oh, they don't care anymore. Shit.
Schmidt,
They just one less guy they got to fly over there, I guess.
Schmidt, right now in Discord, I forgot I got you a picture of what the food truck looks like.
Hold on.
I'm putting it in Discord right now under interesting. So
I'll
and they
bring it.
so I just listed it right. I put up there now.
No,
So they're trying to
Discord
sell
just
that
got
now
more
because they're gonna take
interesting.
that and get a truck with it.
How much is it?
Discord just got more interesting because the Prez, aka the Tribal Chief, is in the house.
Up, Rum.
What up, Rome?
Hey,
What's
Rome, you
going
send my
on?
birthday money.
Hell no, bowling ate it.
Damn.
Fuck off, Brad.
Yeah, you getting the uncut version of me today.
You know that motherfucker Bolin was desperate for him to come crawling over here.
Oh, Pesci, how much is that trailer?
I would have to ask them what they really want. But what's funny was I know they bought it for 10, but they're trying to get more for it now because they redid
Well,
it.
I'm sure. Yeah, they probably
Not too much
probably,
more, but I bet you 13 or 14 they would take.
Yeah,
Everything
probably
inside's
15.
mint on it.
Probably 15, and then take 13.
Phil wants to buy a truck. He wants a truck one. I don't know why. He hates
Yeah.
pulling it. Even
Yeah,
though he's
I don't
look.
blame him.
Here's the kangaroo kick. I called it. Look. This is actually funny.
I'd rather drive one.
But look, he's gonna win with the kangaroo kick. Look at him. What up, Jake?
The kangaroo kick. By God, he's
No, Shade's a
going
warrior.
Ultimate Warrior. What's he gonna do now?
So, anywho, how's everybody tonight?
We're watching Wrestling Dream. I'm surprised you're not watching.
Oh, I'm watching it with you on Discord.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I sold the Tahoe the other day. One of your favorite cars. Chevy Tahoe?
You did?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well,
09.
Rome, how's
175K. $6,000. Crack in the windshield.
Damn,
That's not
nice.
bad.
Not all the way through. What's funny was we would have
Rome.
took 58. The guy didn't even try to bargain with me.
Damn.
I loved it.
Hey, Rome, how's your diet going and whatnot?
It's going good. You see, I'm here.
Man.
I told the guys the other week, I'm back. Fuck it.
And he's better than bowling.
Where's broke ass Barkley at?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was
Wait a
in here
minute,
or
wait a minute. If you gonna do that pet sheet, I gotta do that right. Hold on.
You know what clips we should also add in this time, Schmidt? Maybe some of us. Like maybe me talking about AMC or some other ones that have
Yeah.
Bowling respond
Or
to some clips of me or maybe some clips of Barkley.
the Jacob Waters. We get some clips of Waters.
Well, there's
With
not really any
Macintosh.
of Waters that would really get Kenny going. Jacob's very fair-minded.
We'll bring him in as an anonymous guest to ask questions.
You gotta remember, Jacob Waters is the guy that said we had the rough crowd.
That's
He's
true.
not the rough guy. He stuck
And
up
I
for
don't
Rocco.
mean bowling.
To be fair, this
He
guy
did.
stuck up for Rocco.
And
That's
get
why I
rid
said
of-
that's a good quality to have that Jacob has to deal with guys like that. I could do it.
Particularly you don't lose your teeth.
It's Jacob Waters. His channel should be Jacob Waters and his Island of Misfits.
But when that time
Somebody
comes,
shut
Schmidt,
up.
when that time
Do what?
comes, when we have him on, you're going to throw something with me to throw to bowling.
Oh no, just throw me at bowling. You ain't gotta throw nobody else. Throw me at him.
It's not that kind of show, or I would.
This ain't no Kenny Bowling ropes.
We can have him. We can have Rome and Coltrane see who's
We
better
could
at
have
doing a
we could
Teddy
have
Long.
Rome make a clip, and maybe show him the clip and have Kenny respond to the clip.
We can have
Every good
Rome.
show have a Kenny Bowling ropes.
We can have Rome and Coltrane and have a competition of which one of them does the Teddy Long impersonation better.
And I'm going to bring up my theory, my AMC theory to him.
I think
You know
Coltrane
what?
stole wrong
Yeah.
gimmick.
Kenny
Well,
Bolin just dropped
it's
a
not all
video.
about the voice. It's also about the looks. I got the look. Let me cut
But
my
that's what
hair
I'm
off.
saying.
And
He
we're only
stole
gonna
your
have two.
shades,
We're only gonna have two rules.
your backdrop.
No comments about him keeping money, and no comments about his weight. That's the only two things that can't go. Beat him with brains. It's easy.
Hey, speaking of Bolin, he just dropped a video. It says the Star Maker Bolin Show just dropped on YouTube. Kenny Bolin issues a challenge to the trolls.
Oh, Pesci. Tell
Now
him.
I'll actually address that comment when I'm on his show.
Pesci.
Yeah.
Tell him. I challenged him for the PWO Championship title.
We need to have you make a video doing that. What up on
And
the
then
fence?
King of the Road match.
Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go over and holler. See if I can holler at Al Snow, see if he'll let me do it in the ring.
Dude, I'm starting to come up with some good ideas too. So listen, I got another great idea.
You
We'll
see the
have-
full background?
I'll get a clip. I got an idea. And this has to be educational. I'll have Frank get involved. We'll get Barkley involved in this. We'll have Brad involved in this. We'll have the people in the PWO make maybe a minute, 2-minute clip on why they think the president underperformed. And we'll have Bolin respond to the clips of you guys saying your griefs.
Wait a minute, which president?
Well, obviously our current one, Rome. The other one's old news in my book.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was about to say, whoa.
We're talking about President of the United
See
States.
what his comment is.
Well,
Shit.
Rome is pretty racist, you know. He does hate white folks.
I thought that
It's a
was
good
Boston.
thing. Good thing none of us are white. Ow.
No, he sees us as trolls.
Me and Rome are the only two brothers in here.
No?
That's true. You are Pancho. I forgot about that.
The Pancho, you know what? I ain't gonna
If
lie.
you wanted me to give you one line, I could tell you that Biden's stock market record is the second worst in the history of the United States since Jimmy Carter. That's a fact.
Wow.
We're definitely going to have some Barkley clips on the show.
There you go. Play that clip. Roll that clip. Roll tape.
Hey, do you guys see the guy in the crowd?
Here's a stat for you. And I know this off the top of my head. Bowen can accuse me of Googling, but I know this off the top of my head. Clip this. Out of the 13 presidents this country has had since 1953,
Because Frank knows how to give you guys a link to where you guys could send me certain videos. You know, sometimes you'll try to send a video, says it's too big. Frank knows a way around that.
You know what? Forget it. Hey, Chris. Downtown Louisville. I'm gonna take my belt. I'm gonna have somebody record.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have somebody record my promo for me.
Okay, we can do it. I know how to do it too, Rom.
And yeah. The Bloodline issues a challenge to the Star Maker show.
Last night, Bolin said, I was driving home from work, and Bolin said, what did he say? Well, Pesci's over there blowing dope. Schmidt's over there blowing dope. Goddamn Barkley. I wouldn't think he would be over there, but sure enough, Bob, he's over there blowing dope all the time, too. I guess everybody likes to blow dope over there.
Hell no, yeah, it's time. It's time.
that's what he said.
Pesci, I'm
He
sorry.
said a couple weeks ago.
Time for
Schmidt.
the recognition.
A couple weeks ago, he said, I don't know what Barkley's doing over there. Blowing dope, doing car deals, whatever they do.
Yeah,
Mark
he's over there
Rebel
blowing
Games,
dope.
we're gonna do both. I'm gonna when I go on Kenny's show, I'm gonna remind him for starters on why when we did the things that we did, those were pretty much his best shit. Since then, we see a microplasm of what he was. We see a mirage. I'm gonna let him know that, but I'm gonna let him know it in a professional manner.
Because
I'm not gonna hide
he
nothing.
is,
Just so you
He
know,
is ashamed
just so you know,
of his
Pesci, the technical word is mycoplasma, and it's a group of bacteria. You don't want to say that to him. He might call you stupid for not knowing English or something.
I think
hey,
he meant the other word. The other word.
he done said it
I thought he was
so
talking
many
about
times.
mycoplasma.
He
Why
said
did
it
I
more than
think-
Jake the Snake.
He claimed, Bob Hazelwood says they claim they unblocked everybody, but they don't know how to unblock people from StreamYard. So
This
some
StreamYard
people see our
doesn't lie.
comments, but they don't see them all. And for some reason, he thinks you're probably scared of them because of you know why.
It's Eddie
Who's
Kingston.
scared of me?
No, Sheriff. He tries to act like
Oh,
Sheriff is some fucking nut crazy motherfucker.
He's not allowed to
Dude,
come
like,
within,
for instance,
100
What did I
miles.
say last night, Barkley? I go, think about what Kenny said about Boss Man, how off he was. Like, for him to just, over a football game, refer to Boss Man as a mentally ill motherfucker with people that are strangers to Boss Man, probably wondering, is this guy really mentally ill? What did he do? Kenny didn't even
Of course he
highlight
is.
what happened.
He's a
He
Dolphins fan.
referred to somebody as a mentally ill motherfucker because of a score of a game that meant nothing. It's the end of the fucking season in baseball. And I know the Reds aren't in it.
No.
He had the game recorded, Pesci.
What does it
The
matter? That
Pesci penitentiary.
Go over and blow Pesci, boss man, you piece of shit, mentally ill motherfucker. That was funny as fuck.
And I ain't gonna lie to him either, Sheriff. I'm gonna let him know. I talk to sheriffs. I talk to the boss mans. You know what I mean?
And the goddamn mountain timer sent me a goddamn penny.
Hey, I dare you. Matter of fact, I triple dare you to mention my name on his show and watch his demeanor, watch his face.
Well, we got to do it in a smart manner.
What
I'm
is
gonna be
this
like,
fucking
well,
bullshit
I'm gonna be
going
like,
on
shout
here?
out to the president of the PWO, Rome Taylor, during the show. We'll see what he says.
Eddie Kingston is sweating all over some Japanese fellow.
It's just fucking stupid.
It looks horrible. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, they were
And
just
then I'll
bouncing
even,
off the rope.
Rome, I'll even
Clothesline.
thank Bolin for plugging us up. I'll be like, me and Rome want to thank you for introducing us.
Make sure you send me the link when you're on that show. I don't care where it is. Send it to me personally. I want to see his reaction.
Yeah, well, me and, like I said, I was showing Barkley some old videos yesterday. One of those clip videos, we got up to 75 live at one point. Ori and his brother were in there. They loved the whole show. Bowen tried to get me to block some people that I didn't want to block.
No, Bob, wait, Bob, now, do me a favor. Go pull up Punch Idiot's comment there, bro.
Pull up that punch idiot's comment.
No, but Puncho actually participates in those shows.
Puncho, you had $3,000 to buy a hat, but you ain't got no money for burrito. We're gonna have to talk about this backstage.
Sheriff said,
$900
Pesci, you
hat.
need to read the roster of all the old timers. What do you mean the roster? Well, which one? PWO?
You need to say.
That's
shout
why I
out
thought it was
to-
funny that Marshall Haynes blocked Bowen. I wonder if Bowen's gonna be like, it was fucking Marshall Haynes. Bob, you remember him?
You need to say shout out to the John Madden.
He was the guy that Brad thought was floating. Is he floating? That's how drunk Brad was.
Hey, you need to say shout out to the John Madden of Australia when you're involved. If he doesn't know what it means.
Don't turn your back on the seer vat.
Yeah, you know what, Sheriff? Soon I'll put that. I know I had one, but I took it down because I wanted to remake it. I got that video still when you and Kenny were going at it. I'm going to take the best clips from that and put it up.
Hey, Macarena.
And that's what we'll have to tell him, Schmidt. We'll have to tell him what to be like. For starters, Kenny, Bob and Coltrane are both moderators on my show.
Eddie
And
Kingston
Bob's
looks
been
like he
over-
just had a
and-
16-piece from Popeyes.
And Bob's been over here enough times to where, Bob, you know who the trolls are just as much as I do. Surprised you haven't stood up for us more times over there.
It's Ho Train.
He's like, yeah, we'll bring Bob and Coltrane over there. Well, Bob would be one thing because he has political stuff he could add in. He wouldn't be bad having up. But it's Coltrane and political stuff. Kenny, it's a political show. It'd be like me going on Dutch Mantell's to talk about OVW with you. It wouldn't make any sense. I wasn't there.
What is this bullshit match, man? Kingston is no-selling everything.
Damn, that'd be great to get that show back. That was still to this day my favorite show. Hands down.
Probably better to watch than Wrestle.
Sheriff said, hell, I like Bobby Banks. Who fucking doubt? They know you were improperly ghosted over there. Why the fuck you gonna ghost somebody because they fucking...
Bobby the Bangs.
Tell it how it is. I don't even know how to explain what
Porsche-
you did to Bolin because you didn't do
The
anything.
Porsche driving. Woo! Video game playing.
Kingston won?
D&D.
Hey, Barkley, I'm going to hit Bolin with
Yeah.
this line too because Kenny will actually get a chuckle out of this. Because sometimes if you say, hey, Kenny, do you know what the word blah, blah, blah means? He'll be like, well, of course I do, you dumb motherfucker. But I'm going to be like, Kenny, you know what the word asset means? And I want to see how he answers that and be like, your problem is Kenny got rid of a lot of fans that were good assets. I was one. I could name some other ones off, but I know you're in a hurry tonight.
You never go full bowling.
He'll laugh.
Wow, like that mentally ill motherfucker, boss man.
Well, that's why when he came in here the other day and I go, Kenny, if you're as smart as you say and your son is as smart, you guys would have sold out on AMC. Fuck what Cuban had to say.
Hey, Schmidt. What does Chris do for a living? Didn't you say he works at a church or something? Oh my god, what the fuck are these guys doing in the ring?
He used to work for the university. I don't know, honestly.
Well, like when he was a student,
He is not student. No, he worked there at the it's a private Catholic college. It's my school.
He knows how to talk about wrestling. He does.
He had a good gig.
I've seen him do it with Conan. Like, he saved Bolin on Conan's show because Bolin don't watch new wrestling. Chris was able to keep the conversation flowing when Conan was on the first time. When Conan's like, hey, Bolin, I apologize if I refer to Jimmy Cornette, but that's how I know you. And Cornette Bolin goes, I know. Everybody says that. And that shows you, though, Kenny knows how to respect people that been in the business. If you're not in the business or been on TV or Fox, he just looks at you as a Macamadoo. Once you found out Barkley started smoking dope.
When I met Conan, he had just recorded with Kenny the day before, and he told me, he said that they had a great discussion about music and kinds of shit. I remember him saying specifically, make sure you don't miss it. That's how he described the
What up,
conversation.
Spooky Zombie?
Conan likes it.
I think what I'm going to do this time around is, I think I'm going to have Bob do my talking to Bolin pretty much for me. Because Bob knows what it is over here. Bob, tell him. We're not going to let him come over here and get castrated. You know what my goal is.
Yes.
And it's entertainment. It's not even views. It's the entertainment that I used to get when he almost cried when Judge Joe Brown said Kamala wasn't black.
That
He was pissy. He was that motherfucker. And he almost was like about to cry. And I started laughing.
What about his Obama rant?
The Obama rant's great. That was on Sheriff. That was when we were experimenting with the clip show. That was still on Kenny's side. Only reason why clip show went to my channel, because Kenny would go, no more clips from him, Pesci. And I go, Kenny, that ruins the show. What do you mean no more clips from him?
That's the whole point. Where to play clips that make you upset, so you cut promos on it.
And people that watch
That's
that
the
show,
whole
there was
point.
never not one clip he didn't have a response for, except for the one about the Miami Dolphins that had nothing to do with politics. And he goes, I actually agree on that. Something about Brian Flores, some race shit. And he goes, I actually agree with that one, Pesci. Next clip.
Brian Flores sued because he said he got racially profiled or whatever.
There was something about that. And Kenny's a Dolphin guy.
Yeah, the Giants hired Brian Daboll before they even.
Yeah, but the
interviewed
judge
Brian Flores.
the judge threw his shit out of court.
And what's funny is our boy Boogeyman actually, longtime troll of Bowling Alley, he actually likes when Bolin's on here. So I know he'll behave to a certain degree.
Yeah, he'll
We
be
won't
fine.
have to worry about our old friend Harry. We'll have to worry about Doyle. We'll have to worry about Indy Phil. Because Indy Phil won't be able to help it. And we love Indy Phil.
Yeah, he was active in the Facebook chat today.
They could put $2 million under the bed. That one Bolin doesn't bother by. He thinks that one's a part of some story he was in with Cornette. I'm like, Kenny, it's a Cornette line.
$2 million under the bed. Who's wrestling now?
Chris Statlander punches girl.
Oh, okay. Well, why hasn't Britt Baker been wrestling? Is she hurt?
Listen to this, Barkley. This is what I was telling Barkley yesterday. White Hat said, who's the sheriff, by the way, Kenny's old shows with us were so good, they went on for hours. And that's not even counting when Brad would put shit. Don't
Yeah,
mention
well,
the
yeah,
penny that night, Brad.
Yeah. I'm sure Bolin will have a comment for Brad.
Oh, I think he'll survive. Bolin will be able to cruise through the night. As long as there's no money and people start doing the weight thing. He hates the weight thing. And I don't even think the weight thing's funny in my book. Get some new shit. Tag Bolin with your brains. Fat jokes are fucking outdated and too easy on a guy of his size.
Yay, he's fat. Yeah, we're aware.
It's like, yay. Those comments will be gone. Because there's no
Easy,
point
slim,
to attack his appearance.
slim
Even
chicken,
though he's
yeah.
a wrestling guy and should be strong enough to handle those attacks, he's not quite as thick-skinned as he tells people they should be when they're in this business. His words, not mine.
Bowling.
Is
Barkley, is that you on the screen? The Donald Trump thing?
What?
Are you doing the
First
Donald
of
Trump?
all, first of
No.
all, yes, it is.
No,
And
it's
thank
the
you for
Jerome.
welcoming me to the show.
Bro.
That's why during the clip show I never did one clip with Trump, because I know you don't get an honest answer out of Kenny. So I did no Trump clips. No need.
Well, first of all, if you want to do a clip with me, all you have to do is say so, Mr. Pesci.
Rome does do a Trump.
You know, it's what Rome does. He's orange like
Well, remember
Trump.
when
I
I had
guess.
the
They're
I had the
part of
meme
orange
where
crew.
I put my head on Biden's
First of
body
all, Schmidt,
and
I
Bones on
that
Trump.
comment. And if you ever want to debate, you're more than welcome to come.
John DeSanctimonious used to be a good governor. Now he's in my way. Sad. Oh no.
Yeah, you'll have to play some Barkley clips. Oh, touchdown Chiefs.
Get in.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh, that game song? I would have switched to that.
Taylor Swift's there too.
Witch hunt. It's a witch hunt.
No, I would. For instance, this is what like guys like Barkley be good at. He'll be good at if we could get an educated comment, a clip, and we'll send him at Kenny. I'll be like, Kenny, his first clip is actually from Barkley. He would like to boom, and then we'll have him put that up. We'll get one from Jake. We'll get Jacob Waters on there. I'm gonna
My
have to
first
talk.
video. My first video will be Kenny. I once saw you give an interview where you said you were coached by Gorilla Monsoon in 2001. But Gorilla Monsoon died in '99.
Yeah, that would actually be good. He would love that.
all the time. Kenny lies.
Look, you could. Sometimes Bolin could be in those situations. Just don't mention the money. And we're great.
Welcome to the Halloween edition
Is
of
it
AEW
true?
Watch
Is it
Along.
true that the WWE stole the Money in the Bank gimmick from your briefcase?
Not
Yes,
shit like that,
it's
Barkley. That's
directly.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, people from WWE Creative told me when they came down to OVW.
Somebody should pull that clip of when Black Lives Matter came marching down his street and he
Oh
tried to
my
get the free
God.
Jimmy John sandwich.
Holy
remember he goes, and I'd be the first one down there, goddamn it, Pesci, to get a booster. As long as I'm not taking a booster out of somebody else who needs it more. And remember he goes, you're not gonna get vaccinated? And I go, I survived it. Why would I get it now? And he goes, that gives you a reason more than ever.
Goddamn COVID nearly killed Pesci.
Hey Pesci, you know what you could also do? You could do one of those. You know, it's like when they always do them like on like Jay Leno and those type of shows would do them, where you go out on the street and you talk to people. Well, you could do it with bowling, but you say, bowling, we have a little fun game we like to play here. We're going to give you a quote, and we're
how
going
Kenny would
to give you
sell the
multiple choice on
Kenny
who do
was
you
the
think
perfect
said that.
seller for the vax. He should have been a spokesman. He used to say he had 11 family members die within a span of 2 months.
Yeah. So here's what my first video will be. Kenny, how come you told me I needed to get the vaccine, not to protect myself, but to protect my neighbor? And now we've learned from Pfizer executives who
Now you're
testified
getting it.
before European Parliament that the vaccine was not tested against transmission.
We're going to add a new spin to the clip show this time. We're going to have people on there. We're going to get some boss man shit. We're going to get some Jacob Waters. We're not going to get any Schmidt clips because Bolin wouldn't take him serious.
Did we get some Jake Hudson?
Relevant old man.
I made you. Now
You're an irrelevant old man.
I'm here to tell you. I voted
Here's
for
the
Trump.
thing. Here's the thing.
Get some videos from Dustin Cotton.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
All right.
I'll never
Go
forget
ahead,
that.
Ron.
I'll never forget that from Dustin Cotton. I'm gonna tell you something you're not gonna like, Kenny. I voted for Trump.
You should clip the show of when he was having that funeral show for that guy, and I told him to go watch Harry's show.
BC said I don't take Schmidt seriously either.
Hey, BC, that was the worst Ryder Cup team I've seen since Tom Watson. I hope Zach Johnson gets fucking deported, bro. Send his ass back to wherever his ancestors came from.
They should have took all the team's goddamn passports except for Justin Thomas. Left him there.
Deport Ricky Fowler too, because he's a born loser.
Wow.
And you know what? He's not in here yet, but I got to say special thanks to Jason Robbins. Because when Kenny was in here, Jason had every right to say a smart-ass comment for the one they said about him. And he did it.
Yeah, he was real behaved. He even, that one time Bob joined the Discord, he let his...
But I told Robbins he should be on the... Because he wanted to bring something politically up to him as well.
Johnson didn't have
We'll do a little... We might do a little carousel added in with the clips. Where I could bring someone in like, all right, I'm going to bring in blah, blah, blah. And then sub them out, bring the other person in.
Hey, Pesci, you should go to the NWA show. It's coming to Cleveland. NWA is bringing its first ever hardcore themed pay-per-view to Cleveland. Vampiros, the ICP guys are there.
Yeah.
All kinds of.
No wonder Vampiro doesn't do Bolin's show anymore. I showed Vampiro to Barkley last night when I was on there.
All I got to say, BC, is that's what you get from a PXG staffer, bro. What a fucking joke.
This match has definitely gone on for too long. The fuck am I witnessing here?
It's only been about 5 minutes, Pesci. Their entrances took.
Yeah,
about
but
10
the
minutes.
Fox can't wait until the winner is on,
There's 11 matches on this.
Julia Hart.
Great Mark shit. This is full bowling. Full Chris bowling.
Look at that ass. Look at that
Here
ass.
goes a botch.
It's too close.
Full fat Gino.
Well, you know that Edge can come out to his music because WWE doesn't own that music. It's Alter Bridge.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. No, because if they play that, I go nuts for Edge's music. I think actually I take that back. They probably can't do the you think you know me. He probably has to take that out.
No, that's Jim Johnston. That's Jim Johnston.
You think you know me is a real song?
know me.
I thought that was WWE from the group.
Jim Johnston was the guy that made all the WWE music. He worked for WWE.
I'm talking about the part of Edge where it goes, "You think you know me."
Yeah,
Is that
that's what Jim
WWE?
Johnston said. Yeah.
They won't be able to have that, but they'll
So they
be
could have that, but they could probably have the "On this day, I see clearly."
No,
Or
but
they'll go with their old,
a-
or they'll go with the old Rob Zombie song he had, "Never Gonna Stop." They could do that too.
His place would go nuts for that. That'd be the biggest pop of the year.
You Think You Know Me was a fucking sick song.
Well, it's just but the second song's better. When he came out to it to Rumble a couple of years back, and they went nuts. The biggest pop in the whole Rumble
Yeah,
was
that's
when he came
Alter.
back.
That's Alter Bridge. It's basically Creed with a different lead singer.
Didn't he come out like 30th too?
Dude, he came out and it was like a shock. Everyone was like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck?" They thought it was going to be
Like,
Ziggler or something, and the place went nuts.
We all knew he was coming
But
back.
fellas,
Oh,
I got
Schmidt,
a
you know who
question
was
for
in
y'all.
studio the other night? Jerry. And then I
Was
think
he?
he popped a Zanny or something because the Zanny started to kick in, started wobbling around, and then went home.
That sounds about right.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the
come
follow,
over here.
first
He needs to
first
come over
instinct.
He needs to come over and do the pay-per-view watch along with you. Or
I know, he
Collision
never
or
wants to
whatever.
drive out here at night. He always lies and says he wants to.
We all knew Edge was coming back when him and Christian
You
went
think
on
he knows?
a podcast on a sabbatical.
What do you think about when I said about my dream match of Jade Cargill versus Charlotte?
Yeah.
Bunch of hoes girl Chris Statlander with the W here.
And then WWE, what? They just signed.
AEW never put Jade in a real angle. She never got to test her promo, and they had some guy talking to her that was awful. That JD Sterling guy, that was embarrassing. That was unacceptable for Jade's growth. Look, here's where AEW fucks up. All
That
those
one
guys.
gun brother looks like
No,
a
this
seat
is
in
where
that
AEW
picture.
fucks up. All
They
those
had-
guys are in one match. Tony, you're supposed to separate your strong matches.
Here we go.
You got
Look at
everyone
their-
good in one
Here
match,
we go.
a nine
The
way.
WWE ripoff. He's got a bag of Doritos.
But they turned around, but you can still tell they Doritos.
I wish Fatal was in here, so I go, Fatal, look. They got fucking Orange Cassidy teaming with Hook after that Solos runs for Orange Cassidy. What
Where's
sense
Ray?
does that make? What up, Ben? Thank you, sweetheart.
But why would they tag team in with Hook?
Right. And keep
I
them in the
mean-
best friends. Get out of here with the best friends. Time for that to end. Get those guys back to Ring of Honor. I don't hate fuck
You leave-
Taylor and Trent, but they don't
leave
need to
fuck
be
Taylor
with
alone.
Cassidy. I used to like
Actually,
Orange Cassidy a lot more at one point.
Trent should have got a solos run. He's actually a good wrestler.
Hook is so overrated, man.
What up, Old Fart Gaming?
I'm gonna go get some food, boys. I'll be right back.
You hear that? The Gun Boys music sounds like Tatanka to me. That,
I can't even see. Okay, there it is. Look at him rocking the Shawn Michaels gear.
I love the Gun Boys. The Gun Boys are
Yeah,
legit.
they're good. Yeah, they're good.
Shawn Michaels ripoffs. I wonder what he said about that, or saying
Yeah, but
about that right now.
I will allow it for them, considering their dad, where he worked and
Billy
who he was
Gunn.
friends with. That makes
Right.
sense to copy off of them when you're them.
But come on.
They probably really did idolize Shawn Michaels. For real. They probably saw him once at their house, popping perks with their dad, and they fucking loved it.
Right. Over there, somed out.
X-Pac running a train in the back room.
Trying to fucking Triple H with a dildo.
Boogeyman, we're going to need you to do me a favor. We're going to need you on your best behavior when we have the bowl and clip show.
Who?
Boogeyman.
The Boogeyman.
The boogeyman. And I'm
He
coming to
loves
get you.
He loves bowling, man. He tells people all the time, man. Bowling's where it all started, man.
I know Bowen's going to be nervous as soon as he sees Boogeyman. He's going to be like, keep an eye on it, Bob.
I mean,
He
I
says
tell people
done.
all the time, man. Bowling's where it all started, man.
He said done,
And
though.
Pash, you said you're a moderator, Bob, so keep an eye on Boogeyman. We'll give him a couple. Well, here we go. Tony Khan's favorite match, a 9-way. What's some of your best creative instead of putting them in a tag match, a normal one?
You stupid.
Let's get a stage fuckfest. Where it looks like we're just fucking reading a script and running around like a Chinese fire drill.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing it from the GWO Tribal Fox.
The tribal fox.
Tony Khan is on crack. There you have it.
What did Hook get some? Did Hook get some tattoo work done or something?
I can't believe they're still keeping that belt around.
Only
If
because it passed.
if I was one of those Mark journalists that get to ask Tony a question, I would ask him that, the FTW question. Tony, explain what that title means to the company.
Is
I
it
don't get
titled
it.
anything outside of that company?
Look at that Orange Cassidy fan. He's so happy. And I would have dressed like Orange Cassidy and went to a thing, believe it or not. But they've watered him down.
Where every time Bolin goes to Popeyes, he dresses as a chicken.
Yeah.
He would have been perfect for that. Except he wouldn't have been good
Every
at the standing
Thanksgiving,
part.
he dresses up as a turkey.
They
Well,
would have had to
Boogeyman,
have
we-
given
we-
him a net. Since he's not good at standing, he would have to have been a chicken in a nest. They'd had to make like a nest chair for him.
Boogeyman, we would expect nothing less than you to say bowling, and I don't mean bowling. I mean, bowling's where it all started.
And I'm going to tell Kenny, we're going to have to keep an eye on the obvious three.
Yeah.
I think we
Bowling's
marked it
where
down
it
to the
started,
obvious
but
three.
he could have kept it going if he would have kept his mouth shut and been nice to people. But no. We're a bunch of trolls.
Rome's over there blowing dope
Outsiders.
with all. Rome's over there blowing dope with all the dope blowers over there.
But what he
Touchdown,
fails to
Chiefs.
realize is
Chiefs scored
tonight's
again.
main event.
And what I'll explain to him is, look,
You need to find you a tag team partner. Because tonight's main event here on SmackDown is going to be you, your mystery tag team partner, versus Keshi and The Undertaker.
They did like putting the Undertaker as the opponent for everybody.
With the guest referee, Kane.
Oh, Teddy Long was the Undertaker's very first manager
Yep.
down in Texas and then Memphis, and then later WCW.
Hold on, y'all.
He was. Remember when he was? Who was Taker tag team partners with? The Skyscrapers. I can't remember. Was it Sid or somebody? I don't know if it was Sid. Somebody big.
What's his name? Daddy. The dude that was the
Yeah.
serial killer in WWE.
Yeah. I can't remember.
What's his name? Uh,
ain't
Spivey.
nothing better
Danny
than a
Spivey.
goddamn six-way.
Danny Spivey, right? That's his name.
Penta on the fucking,
Yep.
on the
That's it.
apron, jumping like a goddamn baboon.
I always thought Spivey sucked, but that character he played, the serial killer, that was pretty good, man. He did a really good job on that. I just remember his promos really made you feel like, oh, this dude's nuts.
Yeah, I was watching a interview with Teddy Long not too long ago, and he was talking about the Undertaker. Or like, he was like, yeah, he's like, I knew he was gonna be good. He goes, but everybody else was telling him, saying, dude, what are you doing here? You're never gonna make any money in wrestling. Nobody's gonna pay to see you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
or
great.
never draw a
Schmidt
dime.
got a picture of Bolin, the fat man, in your house.
Yeah, that's Yoko Bolin. I was his manager. He was world champion.
Yoko
But you know what?
Bolin. Man.
You know what, Smith? Those people were right though. Mark Callis or whatever his name, Callis or whatever his name is, wasn't going to draw a dime. It wasn't
No.
until Vince gave him some character. You know.
Yeah, Bolin did say he would never be seen dead on Pesci's show again. He said all it was a gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts, and trolls. He did say that. Oh, hey, Barkley just put a link to the challenge to the trolls. Boogeyman says he won't debate Doyle. Meaning Kenny won't. Well, why
There's
would
no
he?
point. There's nothing for them to even debate about, though.
Right.
All they would debate
There's
about
nothing.
is what fakes
You
he
make
made
fake
and what fakes he
accounts.
didn't make.
Right.
There's no need for
No, I
Bolin to
didn't.
debate Doyle. Kenny probably was unfair to Doyle in many ways. You know, Doyle was a paying customer. Paying customers should have been valued.
Wow.
No different than me. Except I got something for my money. Always do. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Well, see, it's the thing. See, I'll explain this one. So Boogeyman goes, Doyle has actual hard evidence. We don't care. I don't care if Kenny's a bad guy and they have hard evidence. I'm having him come over here for a clip show. I'm inviting the dragon over here. I don't care if there's hard evidence that he's a goddamn fucking peeping Tom. We're bringing him here for a completely different thing.
No, he's just saying that he's just saying that Kenny won't debate Doyle because Doyle actually has dirt or whatever, I guess. Is what
Yeah.
he's saying.
Of course.
Hey, Bolin don't want to debate nobody. He don't even want to debate me. So yeah, we'll just keep it at that.
Well, you are a stalker, Rome. I wouldn't
Well,
want to
no,
debate
when you
a
ask
stalker
Kenny
like
what
Rome
happened
either.
with you in Rome, he acts like he don't even know what happened.
Wait a minute,
got-
Schmidt. I just know you didn't say Rome's a stalker. First of all,
What did he tell
I
us
don't
one time,
know.
Schmidt, that Rome was mad for? It was
I don't
something
remember,
silly.
honestly.
It was
something
completely
silly, yeah.
wrong and it was silly. It was like something silly. I gotta find that.
What was it?
Something stupid. He was trying to explain why you were blocked on his show once, and it made zero sense. You're like, huh?
Yeah, because I called him. Remember when I called him out because he tried to tell you that he didn't try to charge
Well,
me that
Rome.
money?
The truth was Rome blocked Bolin, not vice versa,
Yeah.
and that shocked Kenny.
Oh, Rome went full bowling, huh? All right.
Hello, all right.
Yeah, my block game strong, bro.
Yeah, you remember how Rome used to get? Sometimes Rome could get set off back in the day. He knows it.
Come on, Schmidt. You remember the reckless, the prayers, the reckless prayers.
Prez knows. At least he could be honest about it.
Yeah, I'm man enough to admit, yeah, I was reckless then because, I think that thing's still getting used when I went off on
Kenny had him
Bo.
so mad he was talking about firearms. I'm like, dude, you don't need to bring firearms into this. Rome was talking about guns and
Fucking stalkers and goddamn trolls and.
I'm only 17 miles away. Or it was a good promo.
Man, I think that was the longest promo. That was the best, longest promo ever.
And nothing when like Bolin lied to me about asking Rome for money behind my back, and I go, Kenny wouldn't do it. $1.50. I was like, Kenny wants to talk about him being a non-racist. For him to ask the one black guy for more money than he asked all the white guys? What does that sound like?
Yeah, he did. I'm not even gonna lie about it.
Rome looked like he was stunned, like he saw a ghost that night. Took him like half hour to like get into rhythm. You remember that, Rome? Because he was like, he just denied it. Because Kenny tried to deny it and go, I didn't ask him for $1.50. You out your mind?
Well, Rome should have paid him.
No.
I'm still waiting 2 years on my birthday money.
Nolan can bite the credit card that he never got. Wow.
I was just happy to hear him say, I'm ready to give it a try.
I'm back and better than
Because
Barkley.
I probably wasn't going to give it a try again unless he came here first. I ended up being right. Where's Gonzo? I go, Gonzo, he has to come to me. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
was there.
Where the fuck is Gonzo at? I go, Bowen's got to come to us this time, Gonzo.
Yeah.
He came.
For once, Gonzo wasn't there.
I'm trying to think if Brad was there. I forgot about that. Now there I go predicting the future again, Ken. Remember that?
I don't mean bowling.
Where was I?
No, I said I think you were there the night when I said he has to come to us this time. This was before you sent the penny. So we can get shit done. I think Kenny saw your numbers and thought, damn, I get some of those over here. Well, here's what I would tell, and I'm going to tell Kenny on the show. Kenny, I would have sent followers your way, but you told me you only want people that are donors. Why would I send you 500 followers that aren't donors? I know you don't have no use for them, just like you got no use for Tully Blanchard. But I know you remain friends with Arn. That'll get a laugh out of him.
Never had much use for Tully. How long with Brad? Didn't have much use for Tully.
Here we go. This match was bad. The people that had to pay $60 for this.
Yeah, I'd have been mad if I had to pay $60 to watch this. This is crap.
This ain't 60.
No, this is more like $29.95.
Hey,
All right, they'll be streaming them all soon enough
you see that
on
link?
HBO Max.
No, take that back.
Pesci?
Take it back. This is the
Hold on,
AEW network. You just paying $9.99 a month.
Boland just
Yeah.
posted a video where he calls out Boss Man and someone I assume to be sheriff because he says a police officer who's not allowed to come within 1,000 feet of his house for the next 3 years.
You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding.
He's threatening legal action against any of his trolls that want to come on his show and say their piece, and then you'll go to court. And I'm here to let any of those trolls know if you want to do that, I will pay for your lawyer.
Hey, Kenny, you almost had me. I almost believed everything you said.
Hold
on. I almost believed everything he said until he said, I'll pay for the lawyer.
No.
You were almost at me, Kenny.
First of all,
No. I'm saying, Pesci, Pesci, I'm saying that I will pay for the troll's lawyer.
No, first of all, why would he even waste money?
Well, the thing is, Rome.
What
first
judge
of all,
would even pick
first
this
of
case
all-
up anyway?
Well, the thing is, first of all, Rome, you're not allowed legally bring defamation lawsuits against common citizens. It's literally in the statutes. So he wouldn't even be able to get his case on the docket. Secondly, if he could by some strange way get his case on the docket, Kenny cannot afford the cost of litigation. He says that he's got 5 lawyers who will litigate for him for free. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, 5
If you
ex-wrestlers.
look up what the average hourly rate is for a litigation lawyer in Louisville, I'm sure it's at least $400 an hour. Nobody's
Easily.
doing that. No one's doing that work.
No, this is what I'm going to do. This is my promise to everybody in the PWO. I am going to tell Kenny when I'm on his show the way I want it. I'm not even going to bullshit him, lie to him, or anything. I'm like, look, this is the way it is over there where I'm at. But the one thing I can promise you, Ken, with Bob being a moderator and us just wanting to do the show, not to troll you, for actual entertainment value, because we get a kick out of you being wrong about political stuff.
And cussing people out like Boss Man, Brad, etc.
And we're not going to let anybody do that.
Calling people trolls, man. Who's a daggone troll? Do you see me living under a bridge? No, you don't.
Well, I
Have
mean,
I
you
ever
live in
called you a
Newburgh.
fat man living on top of Burger King's restaurant saying,
now, Rome,
feed me burgers? No, I did not.
Rome, you live in Newburgh, so that's almost like living under the bridge with a troll.
Well,
No, I don't live in Newburgh.
one of the standards
Even worse, right?
one of the
No,
standards
it's much nicer.
I was going to say one of the standards for fulfilling a defamation lawsuit is showing that you were deprived of something that was rightfully yours. For
Damages,
example,
like you lost a job or a
like Johnny
contract or
Depp,
money.
like Johnny Depp.
Yeah, he did. He lost the Pirates of the
Super
Caribbean.
kick pop.
Oh, Jake Hudson just joined the
Well, you know what?
PWO.
Well, you know what? Maybe I could sue him for defamation of character.
Look at that, Pesci.
What?
Jake Hudson just bought a badge.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jake. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I'll come get one on your channel too.
Shout out to Jake Hudson, best in the business.
Shout out to Jake. We're doing a bowling reunion.
And you are invited, Jake.
You're invited, Jake. We're gonna play one of your old clips.
As long as
where you
there's
called-
as long as there's no money comments, that's got to be the only rule.
Jake, if you record a video for the bowling clip show, I'll pay you $20, bro.
Yeah, you can make a video and I'll play it for him, Jake. But here's what I always tell people.
He's really gonna be asking for it now.
Like I always tell people, this is what's so funny about the money thing. We don't need to do the money thing anymore. We already won that battle. We already know all that. This is new times here.
Mountain Timer was gifted a membership by Jake Hudson.
Jake, God bless you. You didn't have to do that.
Wow. What a waste of a gift.
Wasted on that shitbag Mountain Timer.
Barkley, tell Bolin that Boss Man's originally from West Virginia, so naturally my attorney is Stephen P. New. So
Play the
No, what I
clip,
will tell Bowling is I will at one point say, Kenny, I hate to burst your bubble, but Boss Man's not mentally ill. He's fucked, but he's not mentally ill. He's actually the least of your worries.
He just forgets stuff, Kenny. He probably forgets that you called him that already.
Thank you so much, Jake. I can't believe you did that.
He'll do the rest.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's actually a really bad lawyer.
let's give a round of applause for Jake Hudson.
Yay.
And if Stephen P. New can't do it, I'll hire Jerry McDevitt, Vince McMahon's attorney.
He's retired. He's retired.
No, I'll get about it.
Shout out to Jake.
Well, I'll just hire the IRS dude from WWE.
Erwin on Chaser.
Ready to go, Jake.
WWE's lawyers are never lawyers now.
Screw that. You know what? Screw that. I'll just hire Jake Hudson.
Fuck off, Brad.
And we're gonna explain to him and be like, Ken, I need some time to get this together because when the day we do it, it's gonna be a fucking banger.
Alan Reed says I blocked him and unsubscribed from KB's channel.
What up, Alan Reed?
Says the Alan Reed.
The clip show's usually a show that makes him look foolish, but he thinks he looks like a star. Just kidding, Ken.
I'm back in a
Man.
better
Wait a minute.
mood.
Shout out to Alan Reed. What the hell? Alan Reed's out there. Shout out to Alan Reed, a guy who I respect a lot. Long time fan.
Boogeyman's quoting the video that Bolin just posted.
Alan Reed actually went to the fucking Philippines.
He said Jake Hudson, Esquire.
And the other great thing when Kenny's over here, when RA and them start coming on, that'll be great to rub that in Kenny's face.
Yeah, make sure you have Auntie Grace and all them come
All
rolling
of them.
through.
I'm gonna be like, Kenny, look at this. This is what we call the starting lineup over here.
When you
got
know
the obvious five. We got the starting lineup.
And now your starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
Good to see you, Alan.
The mama.
Alan, I know you're not
see
gonna
you.
believe this, but sometimes I always go, man, I wonder what happened to him.
The man in the middle.
Who's that
No, I'll
one?
get, trust me, BC.
Cartwright.
I'm gonna get the girls over here. I'm gonna be like Kenny. I'm gonna be like, look at this. See, this is what Filipino support looks like.
Representing Philip Connor is attorney David Barkley. Boom, 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 boom. The
We'll make him,
People's Court.
we'll make him leave, Pesci.
No, I'm not gonna make him
The
leave. That's
boogeyman-
why we can't. That's why there can't be any money comments. Because he's a
The
poor
boogeyman
sport.
says, "Should I
He
call?"
will leave.
The boogeyman says, "Should I call Sirvath?" Well, of course, we expect him to be there.
Well, the problem is, Bowen will say we'll give him one. Anything about money or weight has to go.
You can ask him about
Wait a minute.
That
Who's
motherfucker
right
will-
there?
About money
Give
or
it a go
weight.
right there.
Because he'll take our money and leave. He will.
They pay this man to do that stupid dance right there.
Boom,
And I'm
boom,
too
boom,
much of a
boom, boom.
businessman to say I'll pay him after.
All right, Schmidt, here's some People's Court trivia. What was the name of the bailiff?
Officer D's nuts.
Are we talking about when
What?
Wapner was there?
Yep.
Oh God, I have no clue. I can't remember that.
Rusty the bailiff.
Rusty, that's right. Yep.
My
That's right, I
favorite
do
wrestler
remember
is
that.
being ruined by the embassy. Whose
About
house?
how about the
Swerve's
guy in the
house.
hallway that would interview
He's the
everybody?
guy that created TMZ, Harvey, whatever.
Well, this is
First of all,
before Harvey.
fellas, why he come
Camp
out here with
Boogie.
this
Michael
big
Lewin.
old Inspector Gadget coat on?
Hey, that guy is still there. The guy who says, "Well, Judge Wapner," or whoever the fuck it is now, decided that this was the case. What do you think? That guy is still there, fucking boss man. I saw it the other day. I was flipping through the channels and I saw it, and I saw that dude. He's just, his hair's a little grayer, blonder. You know, he's still rocking the
Swerve's
same
house.
suit. Fucking looks the same, just
Is it
older.
like Michael Lewin or
Swerve's
something
house.
like that?
Something like
Seems
that,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Swerve's
Harvey's out on the
house.
street.
Or Michael
Harvey's the
Levin.
producer.
Yeah.
Harvey Levin bought it, produces it, whatever. But before
But
him,
for real, why is he wearing an Inspector Gadget coat? That
I have
thing
no
is
idea.
ugly.
You hear him doing the Who's house? Damn right. Best wrestler in AEW right
Great
here.
version of that song.
Nah, Pesci, it's more like, let me talk to you.
My favorite wrestler, Swerve.
whose house?
Somebody said Prince Nana, Mark, not me.
This house belongs to
Prince
L.
Nana would be good
Hey,
without.
6
Prince
minutes.
Nana needs to be
Yeah.
paired up with some
Minutes,
comedy
Boogie
guy,
Pesci.
not
Oh.
Swerve. Nana shouldn't be with Swerve.
Fucking punches.
I think how Cornette doesn't hate Nana.
He says,
Hey. That's that shit, boy.
Go.
I was about to, but I didn't have a shoe home because the shoes always hurt my cone. 6 minutes.
yeah.
He says,
Minus 2
he
points
keeps him
for
right in
that.
the family
6 minutes
jewel,
of the
man.
fresh around.
Family jewel. Right in the family jewel. The
What's the name
boogeyman
of-
says,
what's the name of the song again, Punch?
Boogeyman, let me ask you a question. This
Boogeyman,
is,
I will bring up. I will tell him I always thought you cashed in.
first of all,
Bebop
since
Entertainer.
I'm in the show right now, Boogeyman, have you ever thought about
Well, that's what it's called, the
wrestling
show,
the
right?
wrestling god?
What up, Jesse James?
Jets are driving. They got a safety. And they just do it. Oh, he fucking dropped it. They had a
Ladies and
touchdown. He
gentlemen,
fucking
that was
dropped
my
it.
Dusty Rose impersonation.
Let me tell you something, man.
The boogeyman, baby, he says, what is this claiming his son is traveling the world with his AMC money? The boogeyman says, what is this claiming his son is traveling the world with his AMC money? Who's claiming that?
So, folks, right there.
Yeah,
So
they
right
say
there.
they sold their stock.
Well, first of all,
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Bossman, can I get a round of applause?
the
I'm
Trump
the son of a plumber, and he's
administration
the son of a bus driver, baby.
Can I get a round of
his son
applause?
is using my
I fucking predicted that
private
months
lear-
ago.
Yeah, Schmidt, there's a clip in the Messenger where Bolin says that they sold their AMC stock.
I think the
And
odds
that's
are
what
greater. I think the odds are greater,
Christopher's using
Pesci,
to
that
fly around the world.
I think the odds are greater that Kenny never had any stock. Period.
Well, remember, no, he probably did. He just wasn't in charge of it.
Or it was his son's.
No, he spent all those months.
Everybody
He spent all
knows.
those months talking about all the shares in the Filipino account, though.
But the other night when
But
I said
everybody
that,
knows
he didn't
Bolin
say I
doesn't
was
have
wrong.
any money right now. He owes me all the money. Plus, he's got to pay my attorney, Mr. Jake Hudson.
Pesci did say though months ago.
Alan
He
Reed
said
says, hi, Rome and Mountain Timer and Wydad and Schmidt. Thank
he
you,
said
Alan
What's
Reed.
going on,
We're glad
Alan
you're here.
Reed?
I remember months ago Pesci said, yeah, his son probably cashed in his shit and
Months
told
ago.
Kenny, don't you dare say nothing about it.
Because what I thought about was, I'm not saying his son's Albert Einstein, but his son was smart enough, and the people that were in the AMC world, Reverend Robbins was one of them, Brad was another, everybody knew it was time to make a move when it was time to make
some
that move.
money. Make that money for me.
Like when Kenny goes, it's going to go back down and back up. I'm a firm believer, because this is right around the time his kid moved out. His kid probably said one time, Kenny, I don't like how you spread my business on your live stream. In fact, tell people I haven't sold. Because I think Christopher, with the probably shares he had, he knew when it was in the 70s, it was time to act. Because when Kenny said you're looking at a millionaire, whether you were or you weren't bowling, and I'm going to tell this to his face,
And a millionaire.
whether you were or you weren't, anybody that had him at $2 and had 5,000 like you claimed, it's time to make a move. Because if you don't have 250,000 in your bank and you're looking at a little stock move that gives you 250, bro, you hit that button. I don't give a fuck who you are.
I'd have hit that button in 2 seconds.
I just don't think that. I think maybe
And rolled it over into some other shit.
I think maybe between Kenny and his son, they probably had 500 shares. They didn't make any money.
My thing is this: whether they had seven shares,
if Chris
they
had
sold.
all these shares, why can't he move? Why can't he afford to move out of his mom's house? He made all that money.
Well, we don't know that. Some people
He
hide
lives with his
money.
mom.
When you're living on,
Oh, I don't know.
when you get government assistance, there's sometimes when those, I know people on government assistance, you sell them drugs. They don't like when people knowing when they get money. Because, I mean, sometimes they can affect money they already got coming in.
Yeah, but he has to
I'm a
file
firm
tax.
believer.
He has to file tax forms when he sells stock, so the federal government finds out regardless.
Yeah, they're
I'm a
getting
firm-
30%.
I'm a firm believer when Kenny was telling us to
whatever,
hold,
28.
his son already sold. And said, you don't tell them a soul. You don't tell a soul I sold.
Brad, how many shares did you have, Brad?
Brad's not here.
Alan Reed said Pesci is right.
Well,
You
he
would
got there in
never-
chat.
For instance, if I won
He probably
won the lottery tonight, I would never say what I really got. And I might not
Well, of
even
course not.
expose that on air.
Yeah, unfortunately, in California, if you win the lottery or the Powerball, they have a statute in the state civil code that requires you to identify yourself. You're not allowed.
Well, none of you guys would be watching Ohio Lottery, so I'd be good. I'll take my statue.
Well, if you won the Powerball, that's national, Pesci. That's like 38 states that fund that Powerball that's at 960 million.
Yeah, if I hit the Powerball, the first thing I'm doing is starting a trust.
Well, put
Nobody's
lottery
ever gonna
sign.
know
Say I
who
came
am.
across some precious coin. The idea would be don't let people know.
It's going to be called the. It's going to be
You're,
called.
you're
the,
allowed to. You're
and
allowed.
I don't
to,
mean bowling trust.
You're allowed to form a trust, Schmidt, but you have to identify who the trustee is by law. You're not allowed to remain anonymous if you win the Powerball. State lotteries are different, but the Powerball, I know for a fact, you're not allowed to remain anonymous.
Yeah, I know. Well, Mega Millions, you can. I know that you can remain anonymous if you want.
Out here,
Frank said, are you actually debating Boland's stock buying prowess? That is some funny shit. It is.
I honestly just don't think because of what we have to consider. If you wake up tomorrow morning and decide to buy 8,000 shares of any stock that's worth $2, you can do a little bit of math. Multiply $2 by 8,000, and that's the upfront capital that you're going to be required to have to execute that trade. I don't think Kenny Bowen right now or at any point in his life has probably had more than 10 grand in his checking account.
We already
So for him
said
to
that
be
many
able-
times. Alan
to
Reed
be
said
able to-
just disappear.
So to be able to wake up and buy 8,000 shares of a $2 stock would require $16,000, and I don't think Kenny's ever had that. So I think at best,
That's a lot
I
of
think
capital to come up with for a poor man.
yeah, I think at best maybe Kenny owned 200, maybe 500 shares, a little bit, a little saltine, but not enough to buy himself a
No, I
2002
figure
Lincoln Town Car.
I figure it was like Brad or Brad or Rev where they all got like 1,000 shares.
And I don't want
And
I don't
then-
want to sound like a prick, but this is what I like. This is my career. I'm an equity trader. This is what I do every single day. Like I look at investors, I look at markets, I analyze stocks. Kenny doesn't strike me as the type of retail investor that would have 16K lying around to put in a fucking penny stock.
Boogeyman, quit with that. He doesn't have $3 million under his bed.
Nah, not a chance. Boogeyman, $3 million in cash form, even if let's say you had it in large bills, like all in hundreds.
That guy would be shaking in his boots if he had something like that under his bed.
It wouldn't fit under a mattress. If you just look at what $1 million, go on Google Images and type in $1 million in $100 bills, and just click on images.
He's
Pretty
only
much
had
space.
Super Chat for a couple of years. He was selling Beats by Bolin, and if you were dumb enough to buy those, you were dumb enough to get got.
I think Punch bought too.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
He was gaming in those, bro. He was Bolin's #1 fan.
Oh, that's crazy. There's an
This
AI
card,
thing.
I mean, this card is literally so boring that we've been talking about Bolin the whole Wrestle.
Mountain Timer says Bolin most likely ate 3 million peanut M&Ms. He probably did over his lifetime.
I can't believe the Jets
think
didn't get a
so?
touchdown last one.
Brad, how many shares did you have, Brad? Didn't you have like 1,000?
Brad's not here.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Oh.
Alan Reed said Schmidt assembled his bed, right? I think.
I did. Trust me, if he had $1 million, $2 million, $3 million at all, that guy would not be on the internet doing shows at all.
We're
Nobody would
complete
even
again
know-
now that Alan Reed's back.
Nobody here would
And
even
Marshall
know
Haynes
him
is
except
in
for
here.
me, and you all would know him from Cornette's old shows, and none of you all would have ever talked to him because he wouldn't even be on Facebook if he had
You know
3
what?
mil.
He probably could fit 3 million under his bed. I'm looking at these YouTube videos now. Probably
If it's
could.
all hundreds, it ain't that a million's not much if it's all
Yeah,
hundreds.
you're right.
Now, if you're trying to go 20s,
The
10s,
thing
5s,
is,
and
if
1s,
you show up at your bank tomorrow, let's say you're a high roller and you got like 20 million in the bank. If you show up to the bank tomorrow and try to withdraw $1 million cash, they're gonna tell you
They don't have
can't.
it.
Yeah, they don't have it.
right? They have to order a truck to bring a Brinks truck to bring that shit
Yeah.
to the bank for you, and they'll go, "Hey, can you be here Friday at like 10 a.m.? It'll be
And
here."
when they're doing that, they also have to notify the Fed
Yep.
because
He's addicted. Oh, here we go with the boogeyman. He's addicted to scamming people. It's his drug.
No, I mean, Brad, I'm saying I know Brad had options, but what was your initial investment was $1,000.
His drug is not
$2,000.
scamming. His drug is begging people for stuff.
I mean, if he
Corner
did an
cutter.
options trade, he probably had $300-400 up front.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew it was something.
He might have
I forgot. Brad had options, but I think Rev had 1,000 or something dollars, or I'm sorry,
That's what I'm
1,000
saying.
shares or $2,000 or something total.
Rev is a perfect example of what happens to a common retail investor that, let's just say, hits the lotto on one of their trades. That didn't happen to Bolin. There was no change in his quality of life. There was no new car. There were no new
If you
clothes.
ask me, boogeyman, you know what this is? When you guys say Kenny scams people, people should be smart enough who they're dealing with. You should know who you're donating to.
I just gave Bolin money for being entertaining.
I thought Brad said.
I told him a long
Everybody
time
gave
ago, I said-
everybody gave Bolin money except for Rome.
I told
Brad
Bolin,
says
I told Bolin a long time ago. I said, "Listen, this money I send you, I don't," because he was sending me all these receipts, and I finally one day I just said to him, I said, "Listen, I don't really care where this money goes. I hope that you're keeping some for yourself because you
Remember, yeah, Rev said he bought some land in Florida that you can't even fucking go on. Remember that?
Some Glengarry Glen Ross shit.
BC brought that up. He bought a swamp or something.
Oh, he bought some shit from Ricky Roma of Premier Properties. Oh.
The Jets are the
Does
Jets made a comeback.
does anybody understand the reference I just used there?
One comment I'll hit Kenny with
Yeah.
is, hey, Barkley, for
Make
you,
the sale.
during the night, I'm going to go, hey, Kenny, what are Cuban and Scaramucci saying now about AMC?
Say coffee is for closers.
Coffee for closers. Oh, you think I'm fucking
Make
with
the
you?
fucking sale.
I'm not.
I'm going to call him out about the Scaramucci being involved with AMC. I'm going to fit it in without him looking like I'm calling him out.
And then Jack Lemmon goes, "Fuck you," and furthermore, kiss my ass and fuck you. Fucking Alec Baldwin was great in that movie.
Oh my
We'll have
God!
Bob,
I just typed. Hey,
we'll have
listen,
Bob
listen,
on the show eating an apple
I
or
just
something.
typed Anthony Scaramucci AMC stock into Google, and the top result is Anthony Scaramucci on the bowling alley discussing AMC. It's on Reddit. This video is no longer available.
You got to make sure you come in that night, Frank, and say hello. So I go, Bowen, look, it's fucking Frank Kirsch. Yeah, gave me, ice cream, the laptop. Great guy, Ken. I should donate to you just for you
Widowmaker says,
introducing us.
hold on. Frank says, I love that he turned on the AMC cheerleader. What?
He thinks that AMC cheerleader got kicked off of Twitter because she was taking money under the table to hype up the stock and prevent people from selling. And the reality is she got kicked off Twitter because she posted copyrighted material for music. And she got suspended because of it. It's not, Bolin's just.
Well, I was going to say, well, why did Bolin turn on her?
Because he thinks.
Oh my God! Tony's doing it again.
Apparently he thinks
Tony's doing it again.
She was kicked off of Twitter for falsely inflating the value of the stock and
manipulating.
Encouraging people not to sell.
Did anybody just see that?
Working for the company.
That's why he's my favorite wrestler. Did anyone just see that?
I saw him just curb stomped him on the goddamn.
Look at Prince Nana.
Whose house?
Swerve's house. You know Paige's stock is dropping if they're cheering for Swerve and he's the heel. He needs to get away from Nana in the embassy. Oh, Shades of Guerrero.
Icky Guerrero's there?
I said Shades of Guerrero. He just tried a 450.
Oh. I was like, God, please don't let that bitch come back on TV.
Well, she did for them, believe it or not. She was managing the tranny.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Call me Nyla
He said
Rose,
she was an
motherfucker.
influencer paid to keep people from selling AMC stock. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm looking on Twitter right now. I just typed in her ad, and there's nothing about that. The result is.
I mean, she was cute. I'll give her that.
Her account was suspended due to a violation on August 27th, which has since been disabled in response to a report by the copyright.
Damn it, punch a hoe. Why did I?
Oh, fuck. This piece of shit's here.
Still early, bro. Still early. Only the first half.
Hey, Reverend. Hey, Reverend.
Go Jets.
Reverend, you there?
No, I'm not here.
No, listen, I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
How you doing? How's your weekend?
It's been eventful.
Hey, listen, I just wanted to take a couple of minutes to apologize for how hard I've been on you when we play Fortnite together, man. I take shit way too serious and makes me seem like more of a prick than I actually am. I'm a prick, but I'm not that big of a prick, and I've been extra.
No, you are.
I just wanted to apologize to you for that.
Also, Rev, I have an investment opportunity for you. AMC
No, I don't.
Rev, we're gonna have you on the Bowling Show.
Okay.
You getting
For
on
like
Fortnite
a
right
for
now,
like a
Reverend?
small sec. We're gonna have you on for like a small segment. You know, do your little Republican thing, and then we'll bring on others as well. I'll cycle them.
You
But we'll
playing Fortnite
definitely
tonight, Reverend?
we'll have you there that night.
I probably will after the game.
Okay, let me know when.
I say we bring Reverend on so him and Bowling can have they can discuss cooking tips.
No, Reverend had a couple things he wanted to bring up the one time, and I said he should just bring those up.
Reverend was very well behaved when Kenny Bone showed up the other night.
I would like to just point out that our senile in chief is just doing a horrible job. I would like to bring that up.
He's talking about Biden.
Get rid
Yeah.
of all the old fucks. Oh, I was almost picked. Mahomes, the Chiefs are rattled, man. 17-12.
They're losing.
Giants are playing good ball. Chiefs are winning 17-12.
The Jets?
Alan Reed said, "When is it? I don't have a date yet." Kenny just started coming around,
the Chiefs are up,
and I
but
got
the
to
Jets are
plan
looking
this.
good.
I got to start getting clips. Keep your eyes open, Frank, even from old shit. And we're going to have people even make their own clips if they want to be like, "Hey, Kenny, how come Biden didn't blah, 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 blah," and see how he responds.
I don't think he's going to respond. I think he's going to just probably. I really do think he's just going to get mad.
No, Robbins, you don't remember the old clip shows he used to do with us? He used to stay the whole time.
Oh yeah, I remember that one time though. Didn't he get mad and leave?
No. Something else happened, like he didn't show up or he acted like he didn't have the link. And he goes, "This is why I canceled on Pesci, just to try to get everybody to come to his channel," and it failed.
Yeah, baby, go and get that first thing.
Swerve win? No, he kicked out.
House call.
House.
Adam Page has got his fucking brain rocked in this match.
Is BC still here? Hey, BC, I got a Switch yesterday. I picked up Mario Golf and Mario Kart Deluxe. You shot 1 under. You played better than fucking Morikawa then. We should have put BC on the Ryder Cup team.
They're cheering for Swerve.
Someone's being crazy with that soundboard. That's Schmidt. Gotta be there.
No, that was Marshall. That was Marshall Haynes. He's what?
Motherfucker.
No, I think it'd be real good to get some Reverend on there. We could get Jacob on there in some form, and get Barkley if he's ready.
The Barclays.
I just worry that Boland's not going to be able to comprehend the stuff I'm saying. Like,
well, he doesn't, but that's what makes it entertaining. His response to shit he doesn't know.
The last time
where the beauty comes in.
The last time he tried to have a political conversation with me, we were discussing the trans stuff, and I started off by saying, why don't you just tell me what your definition of a woman is? He says, what do you mean? Tell me what a woman is. He couldn't comprehend the question I was asking.
It's like, no, these people, people are saying that because, you always felt like a woman and
I know, Frank,
you identify
but I want
as a
to
woman,
bounce it around. I
you
just
could
don't.
be a woman. Like,
I don't
what?
want to do just Hodge twins. Thank you for the donation, Jake Hudson, $3. He said my goal is to get 1,000 subs before the end of the whatever he said. I thought you hit your 1,000. I thought you hit your 1,000, Jake. How are you monetized?
Hey, ask Auntie Grace, Jake. She'll get you. Between her and Raquel.
All right, y'all. I'll probably hit y'all up here probably tomorrow. I got some other stuff to do tonight.
Old man's got to go to bed.
No, I got another show to do.
Oh, he's got more important shows to go on.
I'm playing Xenoverse 2 right now, BC.
Nah, I got a show to do with my girl tonight, so.
Oh shit.
She wanted to do some gaming, so I'm gonna try to do some with her.
I wish I could get my fucking girlfriend.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy.
People.
Oh, she wants to play as Grand Theft Auto.
Really? Well, that's
Yeah.
interesting. All right. So y'all just go there and blow dope and goddamn play Grand Theft Auto all night.
Daggone. No,
Yeah. Now,
we're not
Frank.
we're not the dope smoking trolls.
Now, now, Frank, you're right. But to be fair, he actually made it through both shows.
Later, Rome.
What you say, Pesh?
Oh, I was talking to Frank.
Oh,
But I know what you mean. We just got to stay
well,
away
all
from
right,
certain
man.
shit.
I'll holler at y'all.
Later. But yeah, he says Bolin would rage quit on the show if he starts feeling like he's being dogpiled on by the group or just refuse to answer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to have clips that he agrees with as well. That way
No,
it's
it's
not all
not
one
about him
sided.
agreeing. It's just people just can't put anything that shames him because he'll respond to the critics. He loved doing it. Remember,
pull up some Joe Rogan comments.
it's almost like some of you guys forget the clip shows. He would go on and on and on at times. Remember, he'd be like, Pesci, stop that prick right there.
Fuck is Moxley doing in the commentator?
Because he had concussion from getting dropped on his head a couple
JR,
weeks ago.
JR must be loving that.
JR looks like he's got a lot of things to say, but he can only say 5 things.
Well, Moxley's probably better than what's
Here
his
comes
face.
Wheeler Useless and the Blackpool Combat Club.
What's the announcer's name they got? Excrement. Reverend Robbins has a comment here. He wants to say a prayer with you, Kenny.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
What in the hell just happened?
That's Discord. It's been fucking up lately. I had to uninstall it.
I'm sitting here. I was listening to Pacey say something, and then my whole thing just went off. Damn,
Yeah.
it was saying Discord was unable to connect, and I'm like, oh, the fuck.
Jake says F Bowen.
I understand
Jake,
that, Jake, but we're going to be doing a show.
Oh, man.
Would you like to send Bowen a political question or comment, Jake?
You can make a video, Jake, and we'll show it on the show.
You can't talk about.
Oh, we know that, Frank.
Money
And make sure nobody, and like Frank said, and make sure no one calls out Jelly. Yeah, I don't want to hear about his Pinos. We got enough over here.
We're riced up over here.
We're riced up, ready to go. iPhones, microphones that glow. Fucking R.A. Garcia has a fucking gaming chair that has LEDs inside of it.
So now we got Wheeler Useless versus Ricky Starks. Will Ricky Starks be able to carry Useless in a match here?
I had to go listen to the Bolin.
What up,
I wonder-
Kisser
I wonder if
Peter? Thanks
Red
again
might
for your
have the same
donation,
problems
Jake.
I had.
Damn, Auntie Grace driving around in a brand new Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reverend, I've said this before, but Reverend, like my house, your house, and Pesci's house will probably fit in fucking Auntie Grace's basement.
Oh, yeah, she's got a nice house. She showed it on her stream the other day when she had her titties out when she was working out. Giant titties.
Where she broadcasts downstairs in the dungeon, I call it, but it's like, an office in the basement that's fucking huge. That's where she does her shit with the Philippines and, gets people followers and gets money and all that shit. But I was like, yeah, her basement's bigger than our fucking houses combined. She got a rich ass husband. Good for him.
Shout out to Travis Kelsey for moving up apparently and getting him a damn rich ass woman to help take care of his ass problem.
Yeah, that motherfucker, I'm telling you, if he's right, he could wife that up and retire from football.
Damn right.
Be like, yeah, you know what? I don't need to play and risk my health for the next 5 years. Fuck that.
You're a big golfer.
He'll be,
Travis,
he'll be the dude on TV. He'll be a commentator, or
BC
some
said Auntie
sort,
is smoking
guaranteed.
hot. I agree. Auntie Grace said
Oh,
she came
yeah.
up here when she was 17.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
But you can tell she's got a husband that ignores her. What a scumbag.
I mean, she's a trophy wife, and she most
hey,
certainly is a trophy.
yeah. Shout out to Travis Kelsey for that. And hey, brother Travis, do not sign anything unless it's a marriage certificate. Don't sign anything. Just don't put your name on nothing. Nope.
Yeah, you know that.
Damn thing.
Have your agent look it over.
Yes, sir. Don't sign a damn thing.
Call Barkley, Goldberg, and Goldstein and get shit ironed out.
Just saw that video, Pesci. Her hammers were swinging out. Yeah, I showed Barkley last night, Sasha's hammers.
Oh, okay. That's
I
punch
was
a
like,
hose
some
lady
people don't
Sash.
realize some of the live streamers that aren't streaming at the moment for whatever reason, like Shorty, who's in the Philippines right now. Sasha probably is getting caked
Now,
up.
Frank brings up a point. He hasn't heard him mention Ice Cream Jennifer. I haven't either. Now, Mango Jennifer has a boyfriend and doing her own thing, so.
Well, dude, how could you, Kenny? You can't really put Mango in the needy category when she does videos when it looks like she's got a Gucci watch with a goddamn in a fucking waterfall tunnel where she's riding a bike made of marble. But I do love Mango Jennifer to death.
Yeah,
Me and
she's
Jake
really
did a
nice.
show with me and Jake did a show once with Mango, and Jake on the show goes, "Hey Mango, I heard Bowen keeps the money," and then Mango's messaged me. She goes, "I understand that he does that." Like Mango used to watch us, and she got it.
Right.
She didn't want to
Ice Cream
probably come
Jennifer-
out and go. She probably wanted to say it's a Filipino thing. These guys fucking send money to women out there. It's a thing. It's not a. They're working you, Bowen. No, Bowen's not getting worked. He knows what he's doing.
Pesci, I remember the one show Pesci goes, Bowen's basically like a sugar daddy. And Bowen goes, You're not far off, yeah, Pesci.
He always knew I wasn't wrong. The other night, when I go,
Some would
Chris
say that.
sold, he goes, stop exposing the business.
Ice Cream Jennifer used to message me all the time. I haven't heard from her in a while.
I heard
Yeah, I
her
don't
from
know.
her at times, too. She was nice. Well, the problem is Kenny painted us all fucking Jack the Ripper and fucking all the bad people. They probably thought we were... And Mango, for some reason, got like, I don't want to say jealous, but she acted weird when I started talking to the other girls.
Don't forget, Jake, we lost Tim Wakefield, Jake. Hall of Fame baseball pitcher, famous for the knuckleball. He's probably the best knuckleball pitcher of all time, him and Phil Necro,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Phil Necro and him. Yeah. But I mean, Wakefield, God, he did it. Him and Phil Necro both did it for a lot of years. They were just like a specialty.
It was a trippy looking ball too coming out. Weird.
No rotation at all, just
Yep.
dead ball. It's like, what the? It doesn't. Well, and that's what hitters would say. It wasn't that it was hard to hit because it's slow or it's fast. It was obviously slow. It's that when you're used to seeing a fastball, a curveball, you notice the rotation of the ball, so you know when to swing. So it throws your hand-eye coordination off. Because you can't judge your depth perception is off because it's not spinning towards you. This motherfucker I work with is trying to sell some
How long is this
sunglasses
field
that
goal?
he found at my work.
52.
We'll even tell Kenny the whole story about the Pinos. I'll be like, Kenny, I'll actually even tell you the story. Because you're in it.
Missed it.
Mentally ill motherfucker. Yeah, hit the fucking upright. It's all right. They're still in the game. I mean, fuck, as bad as their quarterback is, if the Jets just had anybody average
And
quarterback.
this is how I'm going to try
they'd
to
be
save
good.
Boss Man from the Kenny thing. I'm going to go, Kenny, to be honest, I told Boss Man to write in the fucking chat the red score, but I told him to write the wrong score. And you blew up before he had a chance to realize he wrote the wrong score.
Better than bowling.
So I'd like to say something real quick. David
What's up?
Shlomo, my friend, I
Cheers.
uh, I I accept your apology. I was never really mad at you. I
Oh, I
like to
just
make fun of you, but
no, I just
Liar!
didn't. I didn't want to. To me, it felt like it was getting to a point where I was ruining the game for you.
Tell him what
And that-
happened. So tell him what happened, Barkley, the truth. So what happens last night, I was showing the video of Reverend playing Fortnite, and he goes, I kind of feel bad how hard I've been on Rev. So tomorrow when I see him, I'm going to apologize. That's what happened.
uh, I accept your apology.
I appreciate that.
Um,
We'll play a
I,
little bit
I
later. These games
you
for
know,
you.
I will try to do. I will try to be at least a little bit better than Marshall Hayes.
No, I'm just gonna follow you around, man. I'm gonna be your bodyguard. So wherever you go, I'm gonna go with you. That
This
way,
is
when
Like
where
I
you
I'm,
get,
cue in his sitcom. Oh,
that way when I
yeah,
get shot, that way when I get knocked, you can just res me right away.
finally, someone else could do it besides me.
what? Man, there's good Lord, look at freaking Mark Paul Gosselaar, man. He has changed since Saved by the Bell.
Am I the only one to think if they keep doing shows like this, they might not fill too many buildings?
PC says, tell Barkley to fuck off. Get even.
I give it 30 minutes and Barkley's going to be screaming at Rev.
Well, that's
I'm
why I
just gonna
told
follow.
Reverend don't need to, he just needs to say something back, that's all.
No, I'm just gonna follow him, boss man. That's the easiest way to.
Remember when I used to use Tom Hanks's line, there is no crying in baseball.
There's
no
Aaron
crying
Rodgers.
here.
That was a league of their own.
A League of Their Own shows all the leftists that they're full of shit. We used to let women be in the lead role. If it was
Oh,
a good
shit.
movie, it made sense. Hello, Jake.
Jake's calling you.
I know. I
Look
just
at
hung up.
Aaron. Look at Aaron Rodgers.
Intercepted.
Jake, I'm live at the moment. I'd have you come on, but Marshall's in Discord. I don't need you guys
Intercepted by
fighting.
the Jets.
This ain't the fighter hour.
Go ahead, answer.
It's I can't see it. Look,
Oh,
can't see it. It just says
I
it's
thought
ringing.
it was on your. Okay.
Ah, damn. Punch.
Yeah.
Jets got a good defense, man.
Yeah, they do.
We need shit. We need 4 more
The
points.
Jets, the Jets need to fucking trade or acquire, even if it's fucking Carson Wentz or anybody serviceable, and they'll make the playoffs as a fucking wild card team. Their defense is that damn good.
I said Carson Wentz would win a Super Bowl before. What's his name? Cal plays for the Lions now.
Goff,
Yeah, golf, same draft class.
Wilson's taking off running his little ass. They might get in field goal range. They got 2 timeouts, yeah. All right.
Hey, Schmidt, explain to Jake I'm fucking suspended from Facebook, so I can't message anybody for another 3 hours.
Oh,
Jake, I'm
yeah, that's
suspended
right.
on Facebook.
Don't
I have
let
no
him
idea
get
why.
down.
I have
Come
no
on,
idea
Jets.
why.
Here we go. Jets, Jets.
I thought that damn Chiefs had a good defense last year. They don't have their defense is shit this year, apparently. They have a powerful offense, but fucking got a hard time keeping the ball from keeping somebody from scoring, man. Yeah,
What was the line in this game?
12.
I'm just glad the Jets are making a game of it, so it's not a blowout like it was.
Yeah,
looking.
they should have 4 more points. Oh, I don't even want to see this Daniel Bryan shit. This so crime. My daughter wants me to retire. Well, tell your daughter, fucking stuffed animals and shit just don't fucking appear out of the goddamn sky. That's when you know you're fucking rich. When you say your kid's telling you when to retire. Fucking
Yeah.
liar.
Plus,
He's got
remember,
enough fucking money.
right? And
And your Brian's
her mama's got that Bella money. Shit.
Okay, Boogeyman. Boogeyman said, I'll donate some money if he has Bull into his top 10 most disliked people are. See, those are good questions. Those are great.
Number 1, David Barkley. Number 2,
Ron DeSantis.
Mountain Timer. Ron DeSantis.
We don't have to
Donald
put
Trump.
money comments anymore. That shit's over. Those are boring.
Shit.
That's like calling Brad a drunk.
Well, I'll assure you, I ain't gonna say a damn thing about money. I don't care what he does with his fucking money.
Mountain Timer.
Well, he doesn't
Mountain
actually
Timer says I'm on that list. Top 10 hated people.
No, I bet you, Brad, he would actually have 10 before. I bet you he'd be in the top 20, but I think he has 10 that he hates more than you. Put
He's
Dale
gonna go.
Davis in there.
He's gonna go. Wait a minute. What was that guy's name? Oh, the son bitch that sent me a penny. Oh yeah, that mountain guy. Guy in the mountains.
You could probably put Brian Alford.
Heck, I'm the first one he mentioned in his rant there about the challenge to the trolls.
Yeah, Mike Bucci, Brian Last, Tim Ash.
Well, the problem is
Cornette,
that when he's
Mama,
commenting like that on Boss Man, that just shows you he knows really nothing what the hell's going on. He said Harry, Eva, and Sands. The boogeyman is Sands, Frank.
Okay, hey, Stan, Doyle, all the trolls out there, we're gonna have a contest. Whoever comes up with the funniest name, the funniest account,
Hazelwood.
you're gonna win a
Now,
prize.
here's what's funny. They would allow the fake accounts if it came with like a political question or something that flowed with the show. Kenny would roll with it. But as soon as you mention the obvious two things he hates, it's over. But if you came in under Siska Bob Hazelwood and you said Biden did this, he would respond. I'll give him one.
Mentally
you out
ill
there?
motherfucker. Mentally ill motherfucker.
Bob, keep your finger on the trigger.
Keep an eye out. You got that mentally ill motherfucker hanging out over there blowing Pesci.
Sands is like Rev and Kenny don't remember him. Oh, I know. I've told people.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know his most watched troll is somebody that he doesn't even remember. And I used to always tell Kenny, if you want to know where the pieces go, I'll tell you as a buddy. But you want to treat me as an enemy.
And I'm better than bowling.
But I would like to thank everybody and let them know it's all good because we won anyway. It looks like Sting in 85. Here comes Sting in 85. Oh, it says trending worldwide, hashtag AEW. What do you have to do to be trending?
Get picked by Twitter.
I'm not the, he says I'm not the most watched troll. I beg to differ.
I would say the biggest troll in the business is Boss Man.
Pizza Mike said,
He's
BC, you are
mentally
right.
ill.
Grace is sexy. Grace is fucking, are you kidding me? She's good.
Yeah. She is definitely a trophy wife. No doubt about that.
We all remember when we first met Auntie Grace, and whether she was joking or not, she invited me to Dubai.
She said, hey, Pesci, when you gonna have me on your show?
And Alvin, if you're out there, we're going to bring up when he blocked you for just saying that how many viewers were in that one day. And I'm going to tell Kenny, we were just telling you that because we figured you'd want to celebrate with us.
Oh, Pesci's over there blowing himself again.
Boogeyman said Doyle, league of his own, then Harry, then Phil, then the rest.
He's a boss man. He never lost.
That's why we're going to put fucking unfair Chris Schmidt in charge of it. Nothing better than the biggest racist of Bullitt County. Kenny can vouch for that.
That fish frying motherfucker.
Goddamn right. We're making racism great again. Back before everybody became a pussy. When we could make fun of each other and have fun.
But like I said, I wouldn't, like, I'll even tell Kenny, I wouldn't be able to get him any followers. Kenny, my followers want to share channels. You ain't on that. You don't even share your donors' channels. Not saying they got channels.
Well, most of your followers aren't, except for the original group of the core group, most of the people aren't wrestling fans.
Right.
And that's how they would know him. Any of the wrestling fans that come over here, they already know Bolin. They're already over there, or have been.
Right. Eric Roman loves Bolin.
Hey, Punch.
Hey, there you go. Get Roman to make a question for him.
So what?
Are you up or down?
I'm up.
Okay.
Wow.
Get Roman to make a question for him, Pesci.
Well, our good friend Eric Roman, a.k.a. DJ Eli, a.k.a. Ori Cohen, he's the one who got a Trump bracelet made at Cedar Point.
Yeah. He was up there waving a Trump flag and a pistol.
What's funny is when Kenny would bring up Trump flags, Roman would always go, "Where do you get those?"
Bolin has some Trump gear, though. He's gotten Trump
What up,
flags.
Old Fart Gaming? Thank you for the LV raid. Shout out to the beautiful LV Rose. And everybody from the Andual Man Network.
There's one of Bolin's #1 fans mailed him a Trump flags and stickers and all that shit. Bolin said I think he gave one to his gave some of the shit to his brother or something. That's what he said.
So we're going to try that approach. We're going to approach him as an adult, and we're going to treat him like an adult. And if people want to get on my case, and so be it.
The Boogeyman says, Roman's going to ask Bolin a question. Kenny, what are your thoughts on swingers?
I don't think Roman would bring that up. I don't think he likes talking about that. I probably was at fault bringing that up.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "You brought that up. Remember when I knew about the glitter bomb?" And he goes, "How'd you know about that? You should have saw the look in his eye that night."
Hey, Barkley.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. I'm trying to figure him out. What do you think about? I'm gonna pronounce it. I'm gonna butcher his damn name. Ramaswamy.
Oh, Vivek.
Ramaswamy?
He's a clown, man. He's running for a job on CNN or MSN.
These Mark fans are acting like they're seeing something they haven't seen before. Like, relax, people.
You talking about Vivek, Rev?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a clown,
man. He's Indian Obama, funded by the same people.
Okay.
See, Republicans can't be racist because they have an Indian guy running. He's the token ethnic guy in the race.
He reminds me of Candace.
Hey, leave my Candace alone.
Kenny was the one that told me that Democrats' animal was the donkey, and I was like, holy shit. Go figure.
Donkey. So you're saying it's a dumbass?
No, but remember when he said that? Is that like,
In a manner.
was he lying or is that true?
That's
No.
true.
Yeah, it's true. Republicans is an elephant and Democrats is a donkey.
That
DC
fits
says
very
he's
well.
Republican. He's Republican Beto. Yeah, he's got the Clinton Foundation, Soros, and all those people that the Republican candidates rail against. What that dude's sitting there being funded by the people that they're railing against. It's like, oh, he's Indian Obama. Okay. Because like you'll see those polls, like I really like the way he talks. I'm like, well, sure you do. He's got talking points. He's well
We have
prepared.
an Indian
He's well
Republican that runs here every election. He gets
There's
beat
only
by
one.
he gets beat by the Democrats, but at least he tries.
There's only one Indian around these parts that we associate with, and that's bada boom, bada bing. It's Sirbap Singh.
That's
What
it.
about what do you got? What about old damn Tim Scott?
Is that the dude from South Carolina?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
He ain't
too
got a
early for
chance.
him. Too early. Where's Nikki Haley's parents from?
I do not got a good feeling about Trump running. Like, what is he gonna fucking annex Georgia? Is he just never gonna go campaign in Georgia? Are they gonna be able to arrest the president if he goes to fucking to Georgia? I mean, what's
He's got to cut off all funding to Georgia and New York.
Oh, that'd be all right. Then Georgia might be a nice place to go.
I'm confused. I'm kind of confused about what's gonna happen. I mean, obviously he's probably gonna get the damn charges. I'm figuring they're either going to be dismissed or he's going to be on house arrest or something. I don't know.
What they're gonna do is just draw this out throughout the election, and then they're just gonna drop everything.
Oh, I'm sure palms are going to be greased somewhere.
They're trying.
Hi,
They're basically
Lisa.
what they're going to do is
Shout out to
they're going to
Lisa.
get a civil. They're going to get a civil judgment. He ain't going to get nothing criminal eventually. What's going to happen is some bitch is either going to get damages, restitution, or a civil judgment to where they can take his Trump hotels and kick him out of Mar-a-Lago. They're going to try to destroy him that way, I think, with the power of the court.
I got a feeling that if any kind of fucking charges is brought against him, that a federal judge is going to deem it unconstitutional, and it's going to take years to settle it properly.
Well, yeah, especially with the kind of lawyers that you're talking about in there. That when we say team of lawyers, that when a team of they'll goddamn we need a continuance and an injunction and a discovery and a pro se and a fucking goddamn we need an expert, a mediator. God, they'll fucking delay every fucking thing you can think of.
I can see that shit happening where they're gonna say, oh, he's guilty, and then the fucking federal judge is gonna be like, no, it's unconstitutional to arrest him, and we're gonna set the trial, and because federal outweighs state.
Oh, we got breaking news. Harry's here. Harry says, Shand, what's the deal with you throwing shit at me again? I thought we were cool last time I was here. You know how he does, Harry. I don't even think he
Boogeyman
likes
says
me.
I wasn't. The boogeyman says I wasn't throwing shit at you. I even said Kenny was lying about you the other day. He said I said his claims that his trespassing thing works here as well as England is fake.
Big Joe Klecko on Jets TV.
Court orders and shit only work worldwide when it's like rape and murder and kidnapping and shit.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if it's New York or whoever's trying to get him for inflating, trying to get Trump for inflating the value of his properties.
Yeah.
Back when, back uh, when the mortgage bubble hit, when you applied for a mortgage, you could do stated or unstated.
Yep.
One meant you had to show the paperwork, your W-2s or whatever, and the other one stated means what it means. You could just state how much you earn, and the mortgage company took your word for it. So if I went
Right.
and said I make $2 million a year, they had to take my word for it. Why do you think all those loans went bust? So what are you gonna do?
Right.
Go ahead and look back on all those people that took stated loans and lock them up for saying whatever they made. I mean, it's kind of ludicrous when you think about it that way.
Well, Schmidt, you know as well as I do, unless it's like a fucking, outrageous, like a fucking Bernie Madoff or something like that. Most white collar crimes you don't go to fucking prison. They fucking,
That's what
Oh, and
that's what Trump said.
they take all your
No,
shit.
go
They
ahead.
take all your money, your
yeah.
property. Yeah.
When he
That's what I
lost,
said.
when
That's how
Come
they're
on,
going to
Trump
try to
Davey,
get
come
him.
on.
They know they can't get him legally, so they're going to get him through judgment and restitution and shit like that, where it's like, oh, he lied about that, therefore it's a tax evasion at a state level, therefore it's a blah, blah, blah. And they'll get a judgment against him where they'll come in and seize the hotels and the golf courses worldwide or whatever, just like, kind of like when Alex Jones got that fucking judgment for $3 billion that he was never going to pay. But see, Trump has more assets physically. He's involved in more shit. That's how they're going to try to fucking destroy him. That's the only way
But,
they can do it, I think.
but he'll appeal all those fucking judgments, and he'll run it out till he's dead, and then it'll
Right.
be
That's fine. Yeah, yeah. You and I know that, but I'm just saying that's their. I think that's their plan. They're not going to tell you that, but because
I
like you,
don't see how any kind of criminal case. I do not see for any reason him actually spending one fucking night in jail.
no, never. Not with Secret
I
Service
never.
protection.
I
No.
mean, can you imagine the fucking hassle that's gonna be? I mean, that would
this
Probation, house arrest, restitution, forfeiture of assets, shit like that. That's what they're going to do, man.
yeah.
Because
all
I mean,
this
what's the old saying? You hit them where? In the
In the
pocketbook,
wallet.
in the
like,
wallet, the
like I said,
pocketbook, whatever.
he freaking nominated. He instated like three federal judges in Georgia anyway. So I got a feeling one of them's gonna fucking turn over for him and fucking,
Well,
'cause-
and even eventually, whether you like the guy, don't like the guy, whether he's a piece of shit or whatever, eventually what happens is some judge somewhere, and it's all going to be publicized, so everybody's going to see all the documents. They're going to go, you know what, this kind of looks like a witch hunt. At some point it becomes, why are
Jets
we
better get a
wasting
fucking
taxpayer money
touchdown
on this
here.
shit?
Get a touchdown here.
it's gonna be
Oh
the
no.
federal government can say, no, it's a federal problem, not a state problem, and the state's gonna have to
Jim
appeal, and
Ross just said this has been a great pay-per-view. Liar.
eventually
State,
5 years down the road, and the Supreme
what,
Court might
Liar.
decide that. And nothing's gonna
Yeah, that
happen.
is true,
He's
Harry. All he did
right.
was say, "Oh, look at the comments." All I
75
said
years
was Kenny
old.
made a list of people. He knows.
Yeah, because
We didn't say anything bad about the guy.
Yeah, because think about it, Rev. What is he, 76, 77? In 5 years, fuck, he might be dead.
He'll be dead by the time all this shit ever fucking winds up
What
in the
up,
fucking
Rambo?
court.
Yeah. Now, see, and his kids don't have to worry because fuck, Jared's got more money than Trump. Well, Jared's people do anyway. And fucking the other boys, they stashed some cash away and shit. Plus, they got money from when their mama died. She was worth a couple mil. So I mean, they ain't gotta worry.
I
You
just
Not
you
want to
know
know.
that that motherfucker ain't stupid. He's got shit in shell corporations, trust, LLCs, N corps, corps, S corps, all that shit. That's how you hide all that shit, man. You gotta put distance.
I just want to know how much all this crap is costing us. Just like when they impeached him, whoop-de-doo. Did it do anything?
Well,
No.
it's
Just like if
the
they
same.
try to impeach,
Hey,
just,
it's the same way when they impeach Clinton for lying about a blowjob. Why are we wasting
Touchdown
all this money
Jets!
about that shit? Wasting
It's a
money on
miracle.
well, I didn't have sex with that lady.
The Brad
That
bet?
you're wasting taxpayer money to find. He lied about it. It's immoral.
Oh, he lied
The
under oath.
yeah,
Oath.
motherfucker getting a blowjob from a fucking intern. Of course he ain't gonna tell the truth. When has Bill Clinton ever told the truth? Never. I
oh,
tried
I
to
was gonna say
inhale, but I
it'd
couldn't.
be the same if they try to impeach fucking Mr. Wizard that we got now.
Yeah,
they ain't gonna do it, damn.
There's a
nothing.
2-point conversion.
It's all just it's so that when those guys run again, and your local, whether it's like a McConnell or whoever or whoever you got Schumer or whoever, they can go, I voted to impeach President Trump, or I voted to impeach Biden. I stand on my record and convictions. It's just for fucking prick waving. That's all it is.
Oh, he made it. 2-point conversion.
Zach Wilson balling out, bro.
Damn, Punch, we should have got the over.
Wow, he almost took it right out of his hands.
I think
Brad's
Brad took
happy
the.
he pushed
I think
at the
Brad got
release.
the over.
What the fuck is Zack Sabre doing?
It was
I
only
want the game to
20.
end just. I want the game to end just like this.
I saw a
Hi.
picture. Who wrestled? Booker T or his brother? Looked like Booker T.
That was Swerve, wasn't it?
Oh, was that? Looked like Booker T.
Yeah, that was Swerve with the dreads and shit. Yeah.
Oh, we got
No,
breaking news.
I don't think he had
Harry
dreads.
said the only person I'm worried about getting me deported is my wife. If she ever gets sick of me, and I'm not worried, my friend bought us a $300 ice cream maker, so I'm having fun making ice cream vids. God bless you, Harry. Punch Hole sends his best.
I'll be right back.
A $300 ice cream maker?
Ah, shit.
All you need is 2 coffee cans and some rock salt and ice, right, Schmidt?
Do what?
Harry said he got a $300 ice cream maker. I said all you need is 2 coffee cans, some rock salt and ice.
Look, I understand these guys are being very technical in their wrestling, but this shit ain't great.
Rock salt, yeah.
Put me to sleep, bro. I'm just waiting for us to play Fortnite.
Schmidt, this ain't Piper versus Hogan. I don't care how good these guys are technically. This ain't that great. Nobody has an issue with you, Harry. We just said if we brought Kenny on the show, I don't know if Harry would get upset. And I said I was going to be honest who I talked to. Because I'm the 5-time, not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding, the future himself, the man they call Pesci.
His name is the King of Cream. The Ice Cream King.
What up, Crystal?
Did he
Shout out
tap
to
in?
Crystal's Adventure.
Oh, no, okay.
Thank you, beautiful.
Man, these motherfuckers are doing a Luthez fucking gotch match over here.
Harry, if you do 30 Cokes, I'll make a donation to your channel. If you do 30 Cokes, I will make a nice donation. If you bring back 30 Cokes.
30
I'll do dirty cokes again.
Yeah, 30 root
30
beers would
Cokes
be a
was
good one
over.
for Boss Man.
And Harry comes in and says, and no, Shand, it's the Dairy King. Get it instead of DQ. LOL. Shout out to
Dairy
Abby.
King, oh. You know that Kenny Bolin was 212-0 in his Oldham County High School amateur wrestling there, Barkley? I don't know if you knew that. He was the king of Oldham County.
I need Gonzo to be here. Because Gonzo was here when I said, we're going to make bowling come to us. And he came to us.
Gonzo was there.
Gonzo was fucking there, and I know it.
No,
That's why it's a
Schmidt,
great line in that song.
Did you know the boss man's undefeated in handicapping?
Well, there you go.
Well, like I said
handicapping
to one time, when Boss Man is like talking about sports, it's kind of like when your 5-year-old is telling
Oh,
how you
goddamn.
should run your life.
Fight, 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 fight.
Pesci, I've forgotten more about football than you've ever known.
You said what?
And I've forgotten more about football than you've ever known.
You never know.
Daniel Bryan rocking the Seattle Seahawks colors tonight, I think. At least he's in his home area. And Gonzo was there.
Gonzo! Report!
Sack.
We're gonna bring Marshall Haynes on the Bowling Show to ask him a question too about race car driving.
We'll have him bring up motorcycles like his son did with Bischoff.
There you go. But Daniel Bryan got him. Is it over?
I want to get a motor.
Well, would they really have Daniel Bryan lose on his fucking retirement tour in front of his 7-year-old?
That's his home state,
sure.
I think.
They could be love
I'm
you.
sure. Yeah. I'm sure it's up to him. Obviously, he's the one producing the show.
Danny, do you want to take the dive?
Dude, the hell is that? 4th down, baby.
Jim Ross says
Daniel
what a match.
Bryan.
Oh, Jesus.
That just doesn't make sense. Why? It's
Hey, real quick, if you guys are watching the show, John Moxley just said "Holy shit" when the match ended.
Why would you throw 40 yards down the field on 3rd and 15?
yeah. Because
Motherfucker threw from the 20 to the other 40. The fuck? They're rattled.
What's 10% of 75?
750.
750.
Yeah.
750.
Hey,
750.
you ain't won yet, motherfucker.
No, I was just asking what 10% of it was.
$7.50.
Widowmaker said they got their matches over. I was thinking the same thing. And according to their fan base, this is a goddamn dream match. This is the Dave Meltzer 9-star. I couldn't believe all those arm holds they were doing. Like, dude, I watched enough wrestling to say, as technical as that match was, it wasn't entertaining. Who gave a fuck about that?
They'd be applauding in Japan, though.
Daniel Bryan versus Bolin would have had more pull.
I like the referee in the audience there. Third row.
Well, now Bolin is undefeated in wrestling. He did beat John Cena and Jerry Lawler.
True. Not many could say that. Like I was telling Barkley, say what you want about the situation. Not many could utter those words and have it have some truth towards it.
Oh, what's going on here?
And as the great Jerry Lawler would tell you, thank God not
He going
enough
after
people
Horseface?
know bowling
Aubrey
for that
Edwards
to get
making
out.
himself part of the fucking show.
No,
Who
what's
the hell
his
is
name
that?
did
Who is
Who's
that?
that? Demetrius Johnson.
It's another, I guess, Daniel Bryan future match. Another arm simulation arm bar.
Full Bolin. Full
don't know.
Texas.
Yeah, I understand that FTR and the Four Horsemen would have loved that match. But Jesus.
And
That
on
was
bar
supposed to
with
be
a
their
bridge.
dream.
Well, you know the
Heels
match,
was actually canceled.
the match
It
with
didn't make enough money.
Omega, Jericho, and Obayashi versus Osprey and them. That should be decent. And the Darby Christian match, just because of Christian, number one, and because the speculation that Edge is gonna show up.
Disney
go.
killed
Sammy
superheroes.
There you go. Sammy and Will and Chris and Kenny. I don't know why they had to add the Japanese
Oh, wow.
guys, but
Kenny
whatever.
Omega in a fucking other tag match. Go figure,
That's 'cause all
Tony
the
Khan
hey,
in his last two
that's 'cause all the
pay-per-views.
injuries, man. That's because all the injuries he's had, man.
That's what I
What,
think.
he wrestled twice tonight?
No.
No.
Oh. us.
Kenny ain't doing no singles matches
Omega
unless
went
it's
through it. They said Omega went through hell that year when he had the title.
right. That's his choice, man. Totally. I get it. He's trying to extend the career. Like even Cornette said, you may not like the guy, but the guy has punished his fucking body to the point where he has to do these tag matches and can do single matches only when it's really, wants to or is important.
You want to kill yourself in Japan? Go ahead.
Barkley's favorite wrestler on deck.
He's saving himself for when
Jericho.
WWE gives him that big payday.
I don't know if he'll ever go over there. I don't know.
He will, because he wants to be in a real
Disney
video
has
game.
taken the thing I love most, and they have did what George Lucas said they did to his shit.
Gotta be in the Hall of Fame.
He wants to be in a real video game. He'll go to WWE.
You know what I don't get about Jericho? Jericho Sting's gimmick was the bat. Why did you adapt that?
I guess because it was his Painmaker gimmick in Japan or whatever.
The demo god is here, folks. Arguably one of the best of all time. A guy who was AEW's first serious champion, Le Champion. A guy who is the recording artist of the famous song Judas. A guy who donated to Trump and pissed Bolin off.
What have I become?
He's going to be in Tennessee or something. He's still touring.
Remember, he goes,
Foz-
me and Jericho
Fozzy's
were
still
like
touring.
blood brothers until he gave to Trump.
Now I have no use for him, that Republican piece of
Goddamn,
shit.
me and Jericho were like family. Christopher loved him
He sounded
like a
one
father.
everything.
Christopher loved him like a father.
Christopher was sitting in catering, and Jericho walked right over to him.
Like that.
I'm not
jacket.
surprised he's Barkley's favorite wrestler. DeSantis, Jericho, Trump. It's close. No, he said it to Barkley. Tell him what he said the other day. He threw in a DeSantis comment to Barkley.
Yeah, I told him I was still Team DeSantis. He wanted to know if I was still like that.
And he goes, see, Bob, that worries me. I worry about a man that supports a goddamn human trafficker. I'm like, what the fuck? Kenny will always give you a crime somebody did that you're like, holy shit. Like when he said Trump was a 45-time molester.
Does he not know that Matt Morgan, who he was going to have on his show, like fucking Republican mayor of fucking Lakeview, Florida, or whatever, and he was involved with that Matt Gaetz shit back in.
Yeah, but Kenny knows Finn Hameen's a Trump supporter, and some guys he let it ride.
Shout out to Benny and the Jets.
Hey, Alvin put the clips in the chat with fucking Bolin talking about Boss Man.
Harrison never went to OVW. Widowmaker said Bowling Alley, October 1st, 2023. A small group of people continue to launch baseless accusations about the money raised on his show to help families in the Philippines, so Kenny is offering a challenge. Here we go with that again.
A challenge.
I don't want to
for
be
what?
Hey, Kenny, I don't want to be a part of the challenge. I know you give money. Let's move on. Clip show is here. You keeping money is in the past. We've already been over that. Case closed. Now we're on to the real shit. Educational shit. Barkley shit.
Barkley shit.
We've seen the receipts.
Ivory League shit, Ken. Welcome to the league.
Welcome to the league, Ken.
No, I knew it was Kenny the other night when he said, I can't do Discord. If it was Bob knows Discord.
What up, Bushi? There's old take a shit.
Kota Ibushi, who basically you have to be a mark of a mark to even know who this fucker is.
Ibushi.
And then you got to pretty much be a fucking Borderline homosexual to know who he was in Japan. Oh, we know, Frank.
That was my hibachi chef the other night.
I issue a challenge to all trolls. You know what I would tell him? Ken, I don't care about the money anymore. I'm on new shit. I go, that's you and the obvious three. I ain't got time for that no more. We cracked that safe, Ken, if you get my drift.
That ship has sailed.
I'll say, ask Dutch Mantel. He won't know what I'm talking about, but he'll think I know what I was talking about. Be like, ask Dutch.
You know, I mean, Kenny, if as long as Michigan Mike and Paul RJ and then damn Paul and all those other
Kenny bowling with four assholes.
who give you
Marshall
money
Haynes.
don't care, then you know, well, that's good.
Marshall Haynes, who was a giant bowling guy. Former,
Used to
he was
be.
on the show once.
Big
The only
former
reason Kenny
bowler.
beat Cena was because of Sean O'Hare.
Now
Okay.
he's come over to the good guys.
Where you at? You're in Indianapolis, right? Marshall, you in Indiana?
No, Iowa.
Okay.
Iowa, Indiana, same difference.
The Iowa caucus.
Shout out to Marshall Haynes.
The Marshalls.
No, I know the other day when Marshall
made
blocked
appearance
bowling, he
to
didn't
me.
know it was the real bowling.
Marshall Haynes is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Coltrane's like, holy shit, they just blocked bowling. Oh shit, Schmidt! I can't believe I wasn't thinking. I should have played the Boogeyman clip.
That was an oops.
Both man, are you gonna come on camera if bowling comes on?
I probably will.
Mahomes got lit up, boy.
Let him see see the face.
They better
Possibly,
not have
Rambo.
called. It's holding on the offense. All right. Jets defense is teed up tonight, man.
They're at home.
Fourth down.
And
Dude,
plus,
Mahomes is lucky he did not get his head taken off there by that fucking defensive back.
What's
coming
funny
at
is
him
now
full
I know
speed.
how to do the show on StreamYard and OBS at the same time. But I won't have Discord open for it.
Kenny Omega.
God, what the hell happened to the Chiefs?
They suck.
typical Chiefs football.
They're trying to
This
compare
is
this guy to
awesome.
Marshawn Lynch.
Boogeyman says, who are the three in Indiana and the three in Indy? No, I think it's just there's one in Indianapolis. There's Indy Phil from Indianapolis. Then there's Brian Alford. And I don't know who else the third one would be in Indiana.
I never
Just
liked Alfred.
Alfred and Philip.
Hey, like Kenny would say, I got no use for Alfred. Me and JJ were good though.
Got along with JJ. Never had much use for Alfred.
Alfred scared JJ out of the goddamn internet. Fact.
Got along with Arn, had no use for Tully.
Got along with Pesci. Didn't have much use for Boss Man.
That's probably been said.
Yep.
Well, why do you think Boss Man's been married so many times? All of his women
said
say, yeah, I was gonna say he's been married a couple times. They said, well, I like the kids, don't have much use for Boss Man though.
I like Pesci. That's what she told me.
Oh
Who?
shit!
My girlfriend said she likes Pesci, but doesn't have much use for Boss Man.
Yeah.
He wasn't listening, Schmidt. What right over his head.
Pesci, bring over PWO Tiffany for the. Can she record a video question?
PWO for what?
To get Tiffany to do a political question video. Have Jake Hudson do one, have Roman do one, whoever, you know.
She's not a political girl. She's a fucking religious girl.
Oh, even better. Remember, Boland's an atheist.
Yeah, but when you comment on religion, Bolin doesn't know shit about religion, so he has no passion there.
That's true. He's more hooked on the watching the TV politics.
That's why politics works, because there's passion there for him to
pull up that bunch of idiots question.
Yeah, well, that's where we want to get him. We want to get him in that fucking. When he goes, what's that guy's name? Cuntfield? When he's talking about Gutfield?
Cuntfield.
He goes, what's that? Cuntfield? What was his name?
Is that fucker Carlson you got on there?
Pesci, I don't know how many a Tucker I could do tonight. I got about one more in me.
Jets, baby. Touchdown. Oh, nope. Got tackled at the 40.
Fix is in.
Jets. Jets.
Fix is in. Touchdown here is giant.
I still think it's weird that they have to play in New Jersey. It's like, why didn't they build their own football stadium in New York? They got baseball,
I guess
basketball.
also, too, where the hell are they going to build it?
Fuck, I mean, they got baseball fields. They made room for them.
Yeah, but they've been there. I mean, the Mets has only been there since the 60s, that property, I guess.
Well, yeah, I guess so. They used to play football there, too. So they
Sammy Guevara just said Sin Cara is the man. He's not even there.
Meadowlands. Well, I'm sure Jersey probably gives them a sweet deal, too, on taxes and whatever.
Yeah, plus they built the goddamn thing on a swamp.
That's what I was going to say. There's nothing there.
It's swampland, baby.
Yeah, it's just a marsh. That's it. It's like going to, like, when you go to D.C. and you can cross over there by, like, Virginia or Maryland, depending on which side. You know, there's neighborhoods and all the nice subdivisions, Alexandria and shit, but you don't have to go far. It's just a fucking swamp area.
You know who we need to get to? You know who we need to get to come on that show, Schmidt? We need Dustin Cotton just to be there.
What I said.
Getting to make a video or ask a question.
Because remember when Dustin Cotton goes, Kenny, you're not going to like this. And he was already smiling. And he goes, I voted for Trump. And Kenny goes, you're right. I'm not going to like this.
I don't
Eric
remember.
is the star of Netflix's Wrestlers. Yes, he is.
I don't remember if it was a debate or something to do with politicians, but they had kids speak the questions. I can't think of what it was. It's something, but it's in my head for some reason. I don't know.
We're no kids on this. This is 18 and over.
Kids. That's right.
We're gonna try to keep him away from the kids.
Well, Bolin does have his finger in the youth of America.
Oh, the finger on the pulse.
Yeah. That's what Cornette said. He has his finger on the youth of America. Oh,
Why do you have both hands on his shoulders?
Kenny, I don't believe you need to go around telling people that you have your finger in the youth of America. Might not work out too good for you. Local authorities could be contacted here. I think you're banned from several middle and high schools, according to Jerry Lawler. Of course, he would know.
And he goes, Jimmy, if you would have just stuck your head in a couple schools for me, we would have got that thing off and going.
Oh, what the fuck was he throwing the ball?
Why do you have both hands on your shoulders?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go. You don't want to go get a prostate exam, and the son of a bitch played offensive line for the Jets. Like, hold on, sir. I believe you need to take that Super Bowl. The Jets would never be there, but Giants player, take that Super Bowl ring off. The Jets are punting. They fucked up an opportunity there.
Oh my God!
But really, as long as they grind it out defensively, they got a shot to win. They just got to play smart on offense.
Go Jet football.
Let me
Imagine
ask
if
you
they had
guys
like,
this:
lodges.
Is Aaron Rodgers watching this game?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's there.
He's up
He's
in the
up in
No.
booth.
the up in the booth, I guess. Maybe with Taylor Swift. I don't know.
Holy shit! It's Aaron Rodgers night. How can you lose on Aaron Rodgers night?
He purposely flew in. I want to support the team.
Yeah, they showed him. He's got the crutches and the little boot on and shit, or a big wrap on
They
his
told him
leg
he
or
can't be
anything.
on the field though.
He should come out and throw a couple balls.
In his
Yeah,
wheelchair?
Yeah.
he's on crutches. Sucks. It sucks. He's fucking dude. What up? What's up with Pittsburgh, dude? They got rolled by fucking
Yeah,
Houston.
and I
Thank
predicted that
God.
too.
Thank God for that.
That would be fantastic.
What up,
That
Jacob?
would be
Now you
the
haven't.
highlight of the show. Have Aaron Rodgers in a hover round out there throwing the. Let him
Schmidt,
ride out there in the hover round.
I've been
Yeah,
saying it for
Aaron.
years. Mike Tomlin is nothing but a glorified cheerleader.
Now
Well,
we
it just
don't.
And
We
shows
ask
don't have.
Pesci.
they don't.
We don't
They
have.
don't have a
What?
quarterback, man. That's the key. Got a good defense. That's about it.
We
You
don't
see
have
it, he was
punch.
on the.
We don't have punch here to verify this, but
Oh, fumble! Yeah, they got it. And they fumbled it
the
and got the first down. Go figure.
the Dallas Cowboys defense only gave up 3 points today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. What's up with the Patriots? God, they got their
Punch it.
Wait
ass
for
Punch,
them
beat.
punch
5
us.
games. Y'all
Punch us
motherfuckers
here.
be bragging
Oh,
about the
he's
Cowboy
here. He's
defense.
here. I thought he was here.
Yeah, wait for the last 5 games. Then
No,
come talk to me.
no. What I was gonna say is wait till next week when Dallas only scores 3 points.
Just wait until Dak Prescott chokes in the playoffs
Who they playing
again.
next week?
I don't know.
I'll
Dallas
tell you
ain't gonna.
when this shit
Dallas
gonna
can
start
have the
from.
best surrounding team, and they're not gonna make the Super Bowl with Dak Prescott. They always blow money on people like him and Romo and Drew Bledsoe and other people that
Come
are
on, but
dumb.
Romo is making the best announcer there is.
Oh, he's good at that. He is. I'm just saying, as a player, he was never going to win dick there in Dallas. Come on. He was all
He
right.
tried.
He was good. He was good. I mean, he was good. He wasn't great. He was good. You can't be bad and play that many years.
I'm gonna go hop in the shower and then I'll come back and play Fortnite with you guys.
Tammy with the fourth. Oh, Swanton.
So they just
Hey,
showed.
Sean Smith is gonna start November 30th, brother. That's 5
What
days
are
of
the last
hell.
games?
5 weeks of hell starts.
Who is it?
Hey,
Giants
Schmidt.
and who else?
Oh, who's
Hey,
this?
Schmidt.
Hold on. We got a guest.
Uh-oh.
Who?
It's Jake.
Jake's live on
Jake
his
is here?
show.
Why do I hear Jake?
I hear Jake too.
Oh, because he's live. I turned on his show real quick.
Oh, okay. I thought he popped in
Because he sent me a
Discord.
super chat. I sent him one back.
Oh, okay. Bob, remember that old piece of shit boss man? Says the boogeyman. Jacob Waters says, "Cheers, everyone." Oh, tell Jacob we're gonna need Jacob to make an appearance or at least make a
Yeah,
video.
we're going to need you on the clip show, Jacob. That'll
Bowen's
be your
coming
day to
over
shine.
for
One and only
political
opportunity
clip
to
show.
truly shine.
We need you to ask Bowen political questions or make a video doing so if you can't be in attendance.
Peso said, how about them boys?
We them boys.
So Schmidt, they had Rogers on there just a minute ago. He was checking his phone. Do you think he was looking to make sure his direct deposit went through?
Probably.
I'm assuming he wanted to make sure his check was cleared.
Yeah. He's like, make sure my money's there.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yep. The Jets deposited $400,000 into my account this week, so I'm good. Go Jets.
You know it.
Hey, Schmidt, tell Jake, I think he has me blocked on Restream or something.
On Restream?
Yeah, or somebody like, yeah, I think you have Pesci blocked. His comments didn't show up on the screen.
Are you talking about on YouTube?
Yeah, like, no, I'm not blocked on YouTube because you can see my comments in there. It's on his Restream where it pops up.
Oh, okay. Juan Peso says, "What's up, Pesci?"
What up, Pace? Wow, this match was awful. I don't know if it was just this pay-per-view didn't do it for me. I might not be the one to comment on this.
There was a pay-per-view?
That's what's on
It's on right
Discord
now. We're
right now,
watching it.
Rev. Wrestle Dream.
Don't worry. What's his face?
Edge will show up and save the day.
What's Oh Jesus.
Puncho didn't have much to say about Wrestle Dream.
The wrestler observer or whatever announced it five
Meltzer.
I
stars.
was playing Fortnite
Hey,
earlier,
Meltzer.
and I
Yeah,
completed
Meltzer,
all
thank
my
you.
fish stick quests.
Lion Salt. You
Fish
should
and
have had just
chips.
a tag team. It should have been Jericho and Omega versus Osprey and Guevara, setting up feuds with Osprey and Omega to have their rubber match, and Jericho to take some L's.
Well, what's
to
funny is
Sammy to
they've
help
already
him.
had their rubber match, Omega and them. They're like setting up like a 7-way.
No, I thought they've only fought singles twice.
I think it's more than that. You can look it up. Because they're talking about Japan has their thing called Wrestle Dream, or Wrestle something. They got something, Wrestle something, and it's huge.
Right.
And that's supposed to be where they're going to have the next Omega and...
Right, yeah, because the last one was in AEW, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that big card at the first of the year. That
Holy shit, he almost threw Kenny on his fucking head there. Stevie
Yeah,
Richards
Wrestle-
will be reviewing that
Kingdom.
move.
Yeah, Wrestle Kingdom, says Alvin. and
Wrestle
Peso.
Kingdom says good Alvin Marin.
Yeah. Yeah. Taylor Swift's
two-day
dick
affair.
Taylor Swift's dick caught a pass there.
That would be a good sign on Taylor Swift's dick.
I'm Taylor Swift's dick. Oh,
Oh, who's that? The guy's father or mother?
either false start or offsides on the defense. I don't know which.
Taylor Swift is there drunk again, farting
Who the
around.
hell is that?
I just know she's a singer, that's all. What up, Square? Square, eggs. Squigs.
Somebody's eating lemon pepper chicken.
Squiggles. I don't know if you know this, Squiggles.
Square.
Hudson the Angry Ghost is not a fan of you, Squiggles.
Oh, he's doing the rain dance. Here it comes.
They need Al Michaels.
The V
Here comes
trigger.
Twinkle
or is he going
McFingerbang.
Here he comes. The punch
Ooh,
out.
what a catch. That was a perfect landing. Shout out to the Japanese wrestlers there.
Now, Pesci, will those Japanese wrestlers, will they be performing a Jap slap in the ring? I haven't seen
Now, let
any.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, all jokes aside, because I'm asking you this for real. If you were in Japan, would a Japanese get mad at you if you just said the word Jap?
Yeah,
I don't know. Probably, but maybe not. I don't know.
Because my question would be,
It's been such-
when did that become a word of like, you know, something when did that become something they didn't like, and why?
World War II.
Well, we've been
that was
saying
World
it
War
since
II.
World War II.
Right.
I mean, I
That
think
Yeah, but all it is abbreviating their country. Japanese,
Right.
Jap.
That's
Right.
like calling the Germans.
Unfortunately, we can't do it for China. It's one syllable. China.
Or
You can't
or the
go
Italians,
Che.
lobster dagos. Or
Japanese,
guineas or whatever.
Jap works.
And then
Germany,
the Irish
we call them the
mixed.
germs.
Yeah.
I think,
Polacks.
I think that isn't Jap more acceptable than cheap.
Listen here, my Krautnik friend.
Yeah, right. That's me.
Oh, Jay Thunder from Parts Unknown says Kenny Omega loves Christopher.
He sat with him in
Kenny
catering. Kenny Omega sat with him in catering.
Twinkle Bell, first match of the night. Straight up
Cuts
botch
in
right
the Angry
there.
Ghost. Cuts in the Angry Ghost says Germany was Nazis. You're
Shout out to
done.
the ghost.
Chris Jericho's saying the
What's
prayer.
funny is Cuts and the Angry Ghost came up with that name because we used to have all the ghosts in here. He goes,
Yeah,
there's all
Cuts
these
in the Angry
ghosts.
Ghost. He drives a Pontiac G6.
How many offensive names do you say without saying the N word? Oh,
Ex
Towelhead,
Chewbacca.
Raghead. But we used to call those Indian people Bali Balis.
Jake Push State Farm.
No, Schmidt, that's what you called them. I don't even know what that word means.
You call them push starts and pull starts.
Well, there's ragheads, towelheads, and then the Bali Balis are the ones that got the dot head. That's just their religion, Hindu, whatever.
I can't read
we
what
going to
BC
hell.
put. I don't know how to read that. What's that word say?
my grandmother.
He said Schmidt is a piece of shit and nothing, says Cudson. I told that crowd 1,000 times I don't roll on Shabbos.
Oh, Shabbos. That's what that
Right.
is?
Yeah. It's the Jewish day of rest.
Dude,
Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
have you guys seen the referee in the audience with the white turban on?
They're chanting
That
Paragon.
dude's great.
Why is this guy doing the zombie? He's doing the zombie.
Zombie. What, Reverend?
You remember my grandmama? She used to say, she used to call my uncle a stupid mook. Remember mook?
Yeah.
That was an Italian thing.
Yeah. Or, fuck, what was it?
Punch, what did you think of that punch?
Oh, fuck.
Tremendous. 5 stars.
Well, I mean, they used to call fucking Mexicans beaners and shit like that. I mean, well, and I'm not going to say the other word they used to call them, but it has to do with being Hispanic or whatever. But, there was always, or like Asians, I mean, come on, the Asians all had, like Pesci said, Jap, I don't see where Jap's that bad of a word compared to like, other words that have been used. It's like, good Lord. That was just a World War II thing.
Battle of the
Still goes
two
good.
famous Japanese wrestlers, Kota Ibushi and Takeshita, former Barclay Stooges.
Take a shit up.
I'd like to give a special shout out to the 12 in the build. Technically, we have more, but Reverend never pulls the stream up. Twinkle McFingerbang with the high knee lift. He's got Osprey. What the hell is that? Hurricane Rana.
So hold on. Let's see what Will does here. Is he gonna do the flip? Yep. Wow.
No, we'll let Kenny know it's a real person. I'll tell Kenny he ain't the only king of the peens. We should make the poll question that night. Who has the bigger Filipino following?
Battle for the true king of the Philippines. Teshi.
The Thriller in Manila.
One match to rule them all.
Rumble in the jungle.
We got the dope smoking, car selling, nickname stealing, 5-time not champion Kenny versus the
Football
Popeyes
betting.
eating, John Cena loving.
John Senior loving.
Yeah, there you go. He's John Cena. John Cena loving. Peso getting.
Peso counting.
What's funny is
Son of
there's
a
going to be
gun.
one of the chicks is going to be like, hi, Kenny. And Kenny's going to be like, oh, how you doing? I'm like, no, Kenny, they weren't talking to you. I'll go over that real quick.
Don't forget about
Kenny,
the dog
took
rice
over your-
buying.
I took over your title as king, but I'm king of the Philippines. You can have everywhere else.
I'm not gonna bring up dog rice, but at one point I'm gonna go. Kenny, you ever heard of whale rice? They find it in the pearls, deep below.
What would you call someone? Frank says, "What would you call someone from the country of Nigeria?" I call them sir.
Nigerians.
Gone callous. Fucking Nigel McGuinness.
Bowling the peso exchanging son of a gun.
Woo! The PayPal loving son of a gun.
Cash app cashing.
Cash app cashing, Venmo getting, fucking PayPal pumping.
he, he was looking
Peso
last night.
counting, son of a
Oh,
gun.
I think we got something on PayPal.
FTR time. I guess this is gonna be match of the night. FTR is gonna have to put on a show.
Oh Jesus, 12-star match.
No, they don't get 12-star matches because they're not friendly with the Bucks, and Meltzer don't like that. So
Oh no.
he gives them respect though, because they're the best. They're the best tag team there. I mean, come on, man. These guys are actual tag team wrestlers. They're these other jabronis.
What do they call that?
They don't know what tag team wrestling is compared to FTR. They get it. Pesci's house.
Come on, we need a touchdown and a field goal.
There we go.
Schmidt, you're gonna have to cover me. I might have to go get cones. I don't know how I ran out.
Damn.
I'm not gonna be able to go all night without smoking weed.
Right.
I told you to quit. I told you to quit snorting coke.
You picked the wrong day to quit smoking pot.
To be dead honest,
said
if I still snorted coke, I definitely wouldn't be able to live stream.
Jesus.
Hey, yeah.
If you snorted coke, you'd be doing streams 24 hours a fucking day.
No, I can't sit down when I do that. I need to be moving, drinking. When I did,
Yeah, you can.
I mean, it's been over. It's 2023. I probably haven't done coke since 07.
Damn.
We're going for a marathon tonight, kids.
Oh, Pesci. We'll put in a GoPuff order, Pesci. Won't they bring it to you?
GoPuff has the cones listed too high for me to get through them.
Well, I thought, how much are the cones? They're $4.30. $4.30.
Yeah, at the corner store, Jerky, for 2 packs, $4.30. That's what I want to go get.
How much they want for them on GoPuff?
Dude, they want like 6 a pack.
God damn. They're taxing that
yeah, like I
motherfucker.
said, I don't need it that bad.
Oh, well,
Let's see what, no, I'm going to check right now. Let's see what they got. I'm going to check.
The corner store say... What?
I was going to say, if not, hurry back before the Edge possibility debut.
The corner store say, you back so soon, Pesci? You smoke that fast.
Say hello, my friend. What are you doing, my friend?
I guess I could order one. I could do it one time on here.
Yeah, I wouldn't make a habit of it, obviously, but in an emergency, you don't want to miss the ball game or the wrestling, you know?
In a pinch.
You're getting to the end here.
That'll keep a pack of Easy Wilder.
You know, I'm really surprised that Tony Khan didn't like pay the money to get them the real Midnight Express music, like the Chase, because I mean, he's paid for all these other songs. I'm surprised he hasn't just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna pay for the real one."
Take your red 18 ass back to the bench, bitch.
Wait, did you see that damn? Did you see that meme with Kelsey on there, and he's fucking with his new haircut and mustache? They said,
Oh, yeah.
you know, we paid him, you know, 2022, he was like, he had like a good look going on, and ever since he got with Taylor Swift with that mustache
Oh,
haircut,
yeah,
looks like
he went and got all white peopled up.
Got all.
he looks like a state trooper that turns off his body cam.
Yeah, with that mustache and shit. Yeah, yeah. So I said he went and got white peopled up. Before he was like dating a black chick and had a fade and a chain on and shit. Now he looks all cookie cutter, fucking Taylor Swifted.
All right, go Puffs in.
Straight out the subdivision.
Now this Aussie Open
Hello,
team, they're actually
Shorty.
pretty good. They are
Miss you,
pretty good
Shorty.
team.
Miss you big time. Shout out to the
If
beautiful
Aussie
Shorty
Open-
Adventure. Thank you, Shorty.
If Aussie Open is the same team I'm thinking they are, they're not that old. The one dude's like 19. The other guy, I don't know how old he is, but one of them's like 19 or 20. They're not real old, but they're good.
They should just call FTR what they are. Olin Gene Anderson.
And the guy that wrestled earlier on the pre-show, Nick Wayne, he's like 19. He's gonna be good too. Billy Stark, she's from here. She's like 18 or 19. They got some young talent. They just need a booker, and I don't mean T.
Hulk Hogan, he's coming for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess Hogan thought he would get a pass because Booker T gave him one.
Hogan said.
I don't think it works that way,
said it first.
Like
Hogan
Hogan, I
said
don't think it
Booker T
works that
said
way.
it first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay Thunder, for becoming a member. The reason why you can't hear the alerts is because they're listening to the pay-per-view.
And also,
Jake Hudson said Billy knows Harry. I don't know who Billy is.
Billy knows Harry.
When Harry
Who's
met
Billy,
Sal.
Jake?
Billy Starks, the wrestler that's from here in Louisville?
There's a referee named Billy
Oh,
Starks.
you got to be kidding me.
No, it's a
Kansas
female
City
wrestler.
from Kansas City.
She's 18 years old, dude. She signed with AEW. She's good. She's good.
Wilson fumble.
She's been wrestling since she was 15.
You watching this, Schmidt?
Yeah,
Fumble
I
to
saw
snap.
the Jets fumbled, yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, the Jets defense is teeing up, baby.
Yeah, how
Jets
much
blew
time
it.
is left, though?
7
Jets
minutes.
had a chance.
7 minutes?
Yeah.
The only
Here's
chance
my
I
thing.
have is
They're
if they
down by
get some
3 and
defense
they're
right here.
running out the whole
Get
fucking
'em!
clock. Like, y'all need some fucking points.
All the Jets need is one fluke, fucking pick six, fumble, whatever the fuck, and they're going to score, man. They're going to get a field goal, tie it up, at least. Zach, if they had any serviceable quarterback, they'd be winning. That's how. Oh, that was almost picked.
Jay Thunder said, I'll send you a package soon.
That's how bad Zach Wilson is. That any quarterback who was decent would have them winning the game. Because their defense is legit, and they got some wide receivers running. Everybody's good except the quarterback, pretty much.
Hopefully that's holding on Chiefs.
Woo!
Brad's already won one of his bets.
Hey, Sean Smith,
That's
how
a
far are
hold.
you
That's a
from the stadium there, MetLife?
Flag, coming back.
20 minutes, a half an hour or so, depending upon traffic.
Oh yeah.
To what stadium?
Right there.
MetLife.
MetLife. Meadowlands,
Oh,
whatever they call it.
In Jersey.
Jets Giants Stadium.
Jimmy
Yeah, 'cause Sean
Hoffa's
lives in
burial.
Jersey.
Jimmy
Nah,
Hoffa's burial ground.
that was the old one. That was the old one.
Yeah.
Giants Stadium.
What was it called before?
Meadowlands.
Giant Stadium.
Just the Meadowlands? Yeah.
No, it's
Giant
actually
Stadium.
called Giant Stadium.
Giant Stadium at
Giant-
Meadowlands. Yeah.
Yeah.
The complex is called the Meadowlands, but the old stadium was called Giants did.
And now they get equal billing or whatever.
Well, it's
I
called
guess.
MetLife. Yeah.
Yeah, but what about locker rooms and all that? Is there like 4 locker rooms in the joint?
Well,
It
probably at
might
least
very well
3.
be because I know.
Probably 3.
Why aren't they getting him? Dude, he's hit
Yeah,
$9
Would
million
need a
to
four.
throw the ball.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Well, yeah, 3. I mean, Jets, Giants, and the away team. Because I think they have their own offices and stuff like that. And like the areas like when they do meet and greets or whatever.
Mahomes is scrambling. There's a flag again. It's got to be a hold. Better be a fucking hold.
Oh my
I
God,
might be
it's on
behind
the...
you guys. How
Then
much
it's just
time's
stuff
on the clock
that.
right now, Smith?
Dude,
10
they
minutes and
literally
8
let him
seconds.
run a 30-yarder
I'm way
on him.
behind.
That's got to be a hold against the offense.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
Throw a flag on
Because
It's
that.
on the
just
Jets. It's on the Jets.
Oh, bullshit.
Dude, they just let fucking Mahomes run for 30 yards. You guys had him.
Illegal contact. What? For what? Let's see this replay bullshit. Motherfucker took off up the middle. Nobody touched him.
Awful call.
You gotta hit him on the knee.
Awful call.
Well, they need to hold him to a field goal here and hope for the best. Ooh, good hit. Defense is lighting them up. Give them that.
I can't believe you just let the quarterback scramble for 30 yards. How the hell did they not get him?
They were playing cover 5 or whatever. They were dropping 5.
I can't believe it's not better.
Actually, I think they were dropping 7. They only had 4 rushing. They dropped their linebackers out in the flat. That's why he was wide open in the middle. All right.
Zach Wilson
Sweet.
should have more points. It should be
Got him
24-23
again.
Jets.
They're going to hold him to a field goal, Pesci. 3rd down. They're going to hold him. Got to hold him to a field goal anyway. It's like, dude, y'all just need a quarterback. Fucking get somebody. Shit.
Get him!
nah, I don't.
He's gonna run it
They're in
again.
my division.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
I forgot about
flag.
that.
There's a
Their
flag.
defense
Oh,
is
the
nasty, though.
Jets are saying it's on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Why didn't the
Jets
fucking
are saying it's on
the
the
Dolphins? I mean, the Bill. I knew the Bills. I figured the Bills might win today, but goddamn, I didn't think they
On
put
the
up
Jets.
48.
Yeah, I knew they were going to kick their ass. They always
The
do up in
Dolphins.
Buffalo.
The Dolphins were turned into sushi today.
But they'll, when they
Just
play
let them
Buffalo,
kick it.
I'll-
Yeah, that's what
I'll
y'all
root.
hoes want even goddamn way.
Well, we do know the Dolphins are better than the Patriots.
Yeah, Patriots are garbage.
What was the
That would
flag
be,
on?
you know what? Honestly, that'd probably be the best division in football if Aaron Rodgers wasn't hurt.
Run for another 20-yarder.
Right.
That
better
motherfucker
stop
been
him there.
trash ever since he got with that old fucking bitch.
Stop him here.
Come on, get a stop. 3rd and 20, huh?
Interception.
Get a stop. What are they gonna do? Kick a field goal?
There's a flag.
Field
What
goal
would the
time?
flag be on? They better not call personal foul. They're
Yes.
calling a personal foul.
Intercept.
Yes.
What was
Calling
the
it
personal foul for?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. Look at the
Defensive
coach's
holding?
face.
Yeah, man.
That's some lame shit.
crap, man.
They take the pick back. Are you kidding?
You never go full bowling
Look
punch.
at that. That ain't that ain't holding to y'all. Y'all need glasses more than me.
Where?
We didn't see no stinking
See,
holding.
I
look.
didn't see it.
Sometimes you gotta let him play.
Because he knew he fucked
Let's
up.
see the replay.
Look, the
They're
Jets
pushing
coach
each
is not
other.
happy. The Jets
See,
coach is not
yeah,
happy,
my
Punch.
bad.
He's a defensive guy.
Punch, you might have a different angle.
Yeah. Yeah, they just showed the last replay. They were
But look
pushing
at
each
number
other.
one when he hit his head. He knew he fucked up.
It was at this point he knew he fucked up.
I wouldn't call that
I think
holding.
you got a different angle from down there, Punch. I didn't see any holding.
Oh yeah, their coach is fucking pissed because they were pushing each other back and forth. There really wasn't a grab. Let's see the replay again. They got another replay here. Hold on. He's out in the flat. He's going. Yeah. You could call that every play though. That's like holding, man. Yeah. Well, the reason they got him, he grabbed up on the shoulder pad. That's why they got him. You can't be touching the shoulder pad like that.
That's bullshit.
The ref had to call it because he got up there right there on the numbers on the shoulder pad. It's all right. Their defense is good enough to hold them for 3 here.
Maybe not. Kelsey with a big play. 3rd and short. What the fuck? Now you guys can't even stop him? That's such bullshit. What a bad call.
Like, how do you let him free? I don't get that.
What a
Yeah, because they don't have that many good receivers like they did.
Like every time Belichick played the chokers, he always had one guy on Antonio Gates, and Gates never had a good game against the Patriots.
He's got the first down.
Dax Harwood.
Slow down. Run the ball. Get a touchdown with like 1 minute left. It's in this bitch.
Old school football.
I can't believe that I'm getting fucked like this. Like they couldn't have. They held them twice and got
I'd
screwed.
say no punch a hose allowed in this Discord when football betting's going on.
Yeah, ain't it past your bedtime, Punch?
Yeah. Ain't it past your bedtime?
Line, goddammit.
Don't you have giggle pickles to go warm up for the evening?
We might not need after this.
Don't you have a giggle pickles you need to go play with?
If I was to win this game here, me and Giggle Pickle, we going out to Whataburger, and she could get the water side meal. She could water side that hoe.
Are you gonna splurge on French fries for her this time though?
Nah, we gonna get onion rings.
Oh, you're really going all out. Fuck.
With the spicy
She can't chew through those onions. She can't chew through those onion rings.
Yeah, that's true. You might have to put them in a blender so she can gnaw at them.
Oh, yeah. But no, what we're going to do, we're going to wait till they get all soggy so she can gnaw on them.
When they're old, when they're cold.
Yeah.
Man, the Jets got it.
You're gonna pull the onions out for her.
he just gives her the crust.
Hey, and then
All
she
right,
can eat the crust from the bottom.
Jets
2nd and
Bottom of
5.
the thing.
The crust.
The Jets got 2 more timeouts, so they got at least save 1.
Plus the 2-minute timeout.
Yeah, do that timeout strategy like they did in Las Vegas, like the Raiders did earlier.
Bullshit.
Raiders coach is gonna be the first to get fired.
Dude, you know the run's coming and you're still letting them get a first down. The run is coming.
Yes.
I don't think we can still win.
What you mean?
It's 12,
You
right?
think? Hey, look, think about it. You think they gonna kick a fucking field goal, bro? The fucking Jets, if they score here, you think they're gonna go for a field goal and then hope to get the ball back? No.
What are we giving up? I think it was 12 we were giving up.
We giving up 7.5.
Oh shit! Okay,
That was 12.
Shit, I thought we were giving up 12.
Hell
I
no.
thought it was 12.
Someone said 12 earlier.
It was Reverend.
I didn't say 12. I said 7.5.
It was Reverend.
Oh, someone said 12.
Reverend was there.
I just said Reverend did.
Yeah, I know.
BC said are the refs throwing the game? Yeah, they are. You know the run's coming. Get them. You know the run's coming. Andy Reid's not throwing it right now.
And goddamn Bowen's over there condoning it.
Maybe on 30 might.
Ready to play some Fort Pesci?
No, not yet.
Nope.
2 minutes.
Oh, okay. I just got.
He said,
A lot of
"Hey,
football left.
you
A lot of
2
wrestling
football
left.
minutes though, not no
When
2 minutes."
we still got what, one more match with Christian and Darby?
That's when Edge coming
3
out.
more matches.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Edge
gotta.
and
it.
Fortnite tonight.
I've almost forgot about Edge tonight.
Well,
Has he been seen? What's all this
Rev is
Edge
coming.
talk? Has he been seen backstage?
This play should more than likely take them
no.
to the 2-minute warning. They should be at the 2-minute warning if they don't score a touchdown here. Aaron Rodgers is pissed. He looks like Jim Carrey tonight. I told you they were running. Get them. That'll
Somebody
take them to
laid a
the
hit on
2-minute
him.
warning.
Make him pay.
3rd and 7. Andy Reid might put this in the air.
They should have done that this whole fucking time. Oh, Rev, we're gonna lose this game, bro.
Salah, what's his name? Salah? The coach?
Not if he throws in the end zone punch.
Oh, Salah. He was our old defensive
Salah.
coordinator. He was our old defensive coordinator.
Nah, if anything, they probably just gonna run it. We
No, I
lost
think
it.
I think Kansas City will go for it here. They'll go for not 4th down. I'm saying they'll go for the 1st down here. I think Andy Reid, he's a thrower.
Nah, we lost this game, bro. They're gonna go one more and then just run the clock and kick the field goal. And I'll only be down. I'll only be up.
What do
$127.
member badges get you? If you want to do a show with Chris Schmidt this month, let me know. You get a free show with Chris Schmidt. Pick show.
You're welcome.
Pick show on us.
I come over to your house, I cook you dinner, and I take a big shit in your toilet, and I break it, and then I leave.
An upper decker.
Yeah, I take an upper decker in your toilet, and then I leave.
Upper decker.
So you'll be flushing your toilet.
Thanks
and
again
seeing
for
shit
becoming a
days,
member.
but not knowing why.
I mean, think about it. If they were going to run it, bro, if they were going to pass it, they would have done that shit earlier.
No,
Why
they're
the
just
fuck
gonna
they
run.
running
Dude,
it
they're
anyways?
gonna
They're
run
running
it
the
until they're gonna run it until they run it into the end zone.
That ain't gonna happen. They're gonna get stopped right here.
And then they might kick a field goal. I guess if it's 4th down, they will. Because they know the fucking Jets offense ain't no good. Don't have a quarterback.
Check the
They should have traded for. They should have traded for Justin Fields or Deshaun Watson. Those are 2 Pro Bowl level quarterbacks.
He said Justin Fields. That's Brad's boy.
Fields?
No, I'm just.
Justin Bieber?
Yeah, I'm just being silly. Cash has got him, or is that Dax? Oh, Dax. Okay.
I don't know what to
Cash
say about this
Wheeler,
paper. I don't know
that's
what to say about this pay-per-view. I really don't.
Pass.
It felt like a
Meh.
glorified episode of Dynamite.
On a scale of
Emmy.
5 bones, it gets 1 bone.
Meh.
1 bone.
It depends if Edge comes out. If Edge comes out, it gets a 2.5 by default.
3.
The dude on TV has a shirt that says Jets. Just endure the suffering.
Suffering.
Ugh.
Just end
There
the
we go.
season, baby.
3rd and 8. Can they hold them? Can they hold them? Down goes
I need
Frank.
this.
Nope.
I need a miracle.
Touchdown. Oh, he didn't go in. It's over. He didn't even run it in the end zone when he could have. What the fuck?
He's taking a bow. Somebody's got to
That
clock
way they
this
can
kid.
just run the clock out.
Oh, yep. They can just kneel it and it's over.
How dare they
They're
do
not
that to
gonna
Punch Hall? How dare they do
That
that
means
to him?
that means Pesci's going to win if they just take 3 knees.
They are. We won.
Think about
Why
how sick
wouldn't you
Brad
run
was.
it in the end
Brad
zone?
was probably like, "Oh my God, they did it! They
But you don't want to
did it!"
give them time to do any, get
Yeah,
a
but
quick
10
score on
points?
onside kick.
10 points, though?
It's happened before. onside kick, quick score.
Wow.
You never know, man.
How many people in
Somebody
Vegas
should
were
have
pissed?
laid in.
Vegas
Somebody
was
should have
pissed
laid in
about
the late
that.
hit.
That's game. Big
I
win.
told you.
Pesci wins again. Reverend loses as always.
Oh, hell, I'm through betting this week after $50 here, $40 there.
The Reverend sucks.
I'll bet next week.
So what does that put you at, Punch, with the juice?
127.
All
It's
right, I'll
over.
send it to you tomorrow.
FTR wins. All
What
right. Is
127,
juice?
Edge
50
What
coming
kind of
bet.
out?
juice you talking about here?
Oh,
I'll
that
start
Rev. Hey,
gambling again next week, but this week
Brad,
I'm
Jet.
through.
Brad's gonna be
The
sending me
Jet.
my 96, and then I'm gonna send you the one, whatever it is.
And then
All
the Jet.
Brad, hey, Rev. Hey, you remember this play? And guess who the fucking quarterback is?
There's a flag on the play.
Aaron
The,
Rodgers. He's on this goddamn team that fucked me last week, or that last year.
I think the coach got a flag.
Who's on the Jets?
Yeah, the coach got a
Game's
flag
over.
for fucking cussing
That
him out
runs
and
the
shit.
clock automatically.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
What in the absolute hell?
That kid looks like he's gonna cry.
You know what I would do right here? I would score on him just for doing that.
It's over.
It's over, Johnny.
He said they just said FTR versus the Young Bucks Part 4. What?
Andy Reid channeling his Wilford Brimley,
Be right back.
thinking about diabetes.
The Jets dropped.
Diabetes.
We still, me and Giggle Pickle still going to Sizzlers.
We going to
He's still going to
Sizzler.
Whataburger.
We going to Sizzlers.
Sizzler. Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Red
but ain't
Lobster
bad, you know
tonight.
what I'm saying? I won
We'll go to
$127 this week. Better than
We'll go to
nothing.
We'll go to
take that.
Ponderosa next.
Red Lobster tomorrow night.
Ponderosa,
Wow.
Orion's, and Sizzler. Here we come. Sizzler was better than Ponderosa though. Their steaks were actually, edible.
What? I mean, I just don't understand this.
Hey, we had it, man.
You ready,
You get
Reverend?
one of those.
Tell this damn game is. Can you imagine how many people are pissed off in Vegas right now?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you remember last
It
year when you
happens
laughed at
every.
me about when I told
That
you about the
happens
Aaron
every day,
Rodgers
Rev.
shit? Payback's a motherfucker.
Rev, make sure you send me my $40 you owe me.
Can you imagine? Well, I bet you could be throwing some shit through damn walls right now.
Now, Reverend, did you call about the cable job?
They gotta stop doing that dumbass shit though, calling their timeouts at 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and that's where they fucked up.
Punch.
All right.
I accidentally sent you 125, so I owe you $2. I didn't do that intentional. I meant to hit 7.
I ain't tripping on that shit.
Ready, Reverend?
Now that money,
I'll just bet that. You know what? I'll bet that on tomorrow's game. Fuck it.
that money was for dog rice. That money was for dog rice. Way to go.
Hey, what do you think Giggle Pickles is?
Hey, $2 goes a long way in the Philippines. Okay.
That's a bag of rice out of the dog's mouth you're taking.
That's a tarp, sir. You deprive my people.
No. I hate the day. You know,
Here we
it's
go.
no
Here we
different
go.
than, like I told Pesci, there's homeless people out here hold up signs, and you know what I'm saying? But then there's this other guy, old white man. This motherfucker out there juggling these fucking pins and shit, bowling pins. Of course, but he's just out there juggling this shit. Oh, you know, I'm gonna throw him a couple of dollars because he's working for his money.
That's right.
I mean,
But he's busking on the street corner.
Give me a little entertainment while I'm waiting on the red light. I appreciate that, sir.
As they would say in Europe, he's a busker. Busking on a street corner, trying to
But
earn
here's
that
my
money.
thing. See, all these couple of these homeless people, they so fucking stupid. They don't think we see their fucking truck on the opposite side of the bridge.
Well, they're not even
come
homeless. They're paying. Those are just professional panhandlers. Yeah,
Come on,
we got those
Nick.
too.
You got a guy with one leg in a wheelchair. Like, okay, bro, how the fuck you get out here? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all
Right.
motherfuckers can't
Come
even
on.
play the shit right.
Somebody brought your ass.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
And guess what? Let me tell you, if you got one leg, you're at least on disability. At least. You got
Brother,
some
those
money.
Mercedes need owners too.
I would tell them that I only donate to stand-up guys.
No.
Jeez.
Say, hey,
I've been
you didn't have
called
a leg to
I've been
you
called
didn't
the
have a leg to
stand-up guy
stand
even when
on.
I'm sitting down.
Yeah. Say, hey, you didn't have a leg to stand on financially. Or here we go, Darby. Who's with Darby?
Nick Wayne.
You know, I'm
that
gonna wait
fucking
until
kid.
Edge come out, then I'll crash out on you.
March Lane says this match is 2 out of 3 falls.
It is.
Fuck,
2
never
out of 3
mind then.
falls.
I'll be asleep by then.
Damn.
Hey, Rev. I tell it wasn't because we lost.
We lost Tim Wakefield. I don't know
It
if you know.
wasn't because we lost, bruh.
What's those crooked zebras, I tell you?
Hey,
He
I
can
said,
walk that shit.
hey, I'm telling you, it's the same thing what happened with me with Aaron Rodgers last year. I told you. It was the same fucking shit. He could have went for a touchdown, but he got tackled at the 1, or he
The
kneeled at the 1.
Reverend sucks.
And you know what I'm saying? So I
The
don't think
Reverend
anybody's
sucks.
excited for Darby Allin. I think they're just waiting for Edge to come out.
The Reverend sucks.
And that's his
Let's
hometown.
go, Darby.
What are
Let's
they gonna
go,
call
Reverend.
They're gonna
Is
call
that
him
who it is?
Adam. They're gonna say, "Here comes Adam Copeland."
Man, this dude here sucks as an announcer. I agree with Brian last.
What, Justin Roberts?
Yeah.
Ah, he's all right.
You
This
know,
shows you where AEW is as a company when the main event is the TBS title. Welcome to AEW.
Gee, I wonder why, because they're going to have some guy debut, I assume, right?
Well, they better
By
have
the
Edge
name
come out
of
because if Edge doesn't come
Copeland.
out and this was your fucking main event, funny. I mean,
Yeah.
even though
Or
these two
at
deserve
least
it. These
even-
two
or
do
even if-
deserve it, to be fair.
Okay, or even if he doesn't come in person, at least like some kind of teaser video is something that lets you know he's there.
Like
Well,
when the
play
Fiend was there.
they should play Gangrel's music.
Like when
Right.
the Fiend re-debuted.
Right. The
They
Brood.
technically could do the Brood again, but actually, no, it's WWE.
Nah, they can't
They can
have
recall
without that
it something.
badass music. They gotta have the jam. Can't do it without the jam.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Christian is the best TNT title holder they've had.
But if Edge does come out, I wonder what he's gonna be. A heel or a babyface?
Look, Darby gives his skateboard to kids that paint his face now. How clever.
What kind of, what is that, cashmere jacket he got on? Or wool jacket?
Did you guys see what that sign said? Christian Cage is a better dad than my father was.
Well, because Christian always brings up people's mothers.
Just funny, man.
He always says, hey, Darby. Or he said to Nick Wade, he goes, Nick, tell your mom I said hi.
He pulled a Flair then. Your mama rode Space Mountain 30 years ago. Whoop. Oldest ride, longest line, baby.
Woo! You could obviously see WWE misuse Christian when they had him. Not making him heel.
Yeah, they never really, he was a heel there, but not, you know what I mean?
Not
to the
not
level.
later in the career when he went on his solo run when he should have been a heel.
Oh, it said ringside news. John Moxley said he was fined for his earlier remarks on Wrestle Dream 0 Hour.
Yeah, not shot.
Shit.
Yeah.
I already did my quiz.
He goes, holy shit, after the match.
Rev wants to have a circle jerk and play tummy sticks, I heard. That's what he
Well,
said.
goddamn, it's a pay-per-view. Why the fuck you can't cuss on the pay-per-view now?
That's true. It was a pay-per-view.
Come on, man. This is drawn out shit.
I say we trade Reverend for Hazelwood, and Reverend can be the new Bob over there at the alley.
Is that a fucking Arab dressed as a referee?
A-Rab.
Well, yeah,
Look,
that's what Bossman was talking about. The guy dressed as a referee with a towel on his head
I've been
in the
saying that
crowd.
for yeah.
That looks like that quarterback for the Raiders. What?
He
I've been
says,
talking about
"Hello,
that the
my
whole
friend."
pay-per-view.
looks like
Hey,
Eric
Hello,
Rowan.
my friend.
that's Sirvap
It's
out
fucking
there in the
Roman.
audience, Pesci.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
see him
Sirvap.
now. That turban.
Sirvap's out there with his
Servat
I've
fucking
don't
been
have a
towel
talking
beard.
about
on.
that the whole pay-per-view.
Don't mess
He
with
Servat don't
says,
have a
Servat.
beard.
if only they could interview him, and he says, "I don't like it, the Kenny da bowling."
And Gonzo was there.
But no, Pesci, those aren't Arabs as you put it. Those are Indians.
Those are Hindus.
Hindu, baby.
Hindus wear the turbans, my man.
Pesci's turning
I think.
Japanese are really
Well,
Oh, those
Muslims
are
do too.
skis. Oh,
Muslims
those
wear
skis, I
turbans.
forget.
Yeah, Sikhs. Like
It would
Those
just
are
be
Thank
somebody
you.
like fucking Finn Amin fucking around.
And Gonzo was there.
Pesci, those are dots, not feathers.
Oh,
He said, "My turban is a dirty."
oh, that was funny, dude. When they would
Look at
spell
that
it
hot
out.
ass blonde in the front row. It's
My
Beth
My
turban
Phoenix.
turban's
is a
on.
dirty. And he's
Oh,
like, "How
now
do
You
you
I
said
spell
got
your
my.
eyes to
name?"
see.
Ma, M-A-H. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, Turban. Okay. What's your last name? Isaddirty. What's your name of it? My turban is a dirty. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
He said my turban's on too tight.
My turban is a dirty. Let me tell you, I don't like the Canadian morning. I don't like it to punch a hole.
I remember the Korean clock lady.
Yeah, how
David
hot
Barkley
or
said,
how
"You know,
hot?
Bob, I love Beth Phoenix, but I made her cry at OVW, so she hates me."
How high was Pesci and myself the night we did the Sirvap Singh invades the Power Hour? We were pretty high. David Barkley says, "You know, Bob, I love Beth Phoenix, but I made her cry at OVW, so she hates me."
Bring
Hello?
me
That
my
was
coolers.
that was Natty Neidhart, I believe, not Beth. I believe that was Natty. I believe
Well,
that was
Bob, you know, me
Natty.
and Christian always had our differences, but, you know, Edge,
You
me
know,
and Edge,
never had much.
we panned everything out.
You know, got along with Christian. Never had much use for Edge though.
You know, I brought Edge and Christian to the dance.
To be honest, he beats women, so me and Christopher decided to pass.
Christopher and I decided to look the other way.
Well, I got Fortnite open every already.
Well, I understand New Jack died, but it doesn't mean I'm going to celebrate New Jack. You should, if you knew what New Jack did to Terry Reynolds, you probably wouldn't be celebrating New Jack's funeral.
Goddamn broke ass Barkley over ain't donating a dick here.
So I don't know how
He
I
finally
feel about
decided
New
last night
Jack's
to finally
death.
donate. Makes all these millions of dollars, didn't goddamn donate since the Nixon administration. Yeah, the one part I did catch at the end last night, he said, and we goes, and Bob, when was the last time you heard this? David Barkley was our biggest donor. Has that ever happened on this show, Bob?
All right, Reverend. I made me a hot pocket, so I'm gonna eat this and then I'm gonna load my shit up.
What are you eating?
Darby's got the first fall.
Hot pocket.
What you gonna make? How'd that commercial go? What you gonna
Oh,
make?
I forgot it was 2-3 Falls. I was like, what the hell did I just see?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I got some toaster pizzas I can make. All right.
Toaster strudel.
Oh, holy shit,
must
look,
be
guys.
eating the
Fight
barbecue
Forever
version of
available
Hot
now. Fight Forever
Toaster
available
pizza.
now.
Well, I mean, nowadays with air fryers and everything, you just get one of them you know, you can get the little Totinos, the little French breads or whatever brand, DiGiorno's, little small ones. You drop those motherfuckers in the air fryer, man, you got a good pizza in fucking like 8 minutes or less,
Yeah, but you
depending on your
gotta
air
time
fryer.
that hoe.
They gotta make
Yeah, it's
a
an air
air
fryer.
fryer cookbook.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I just
shit.
put a
Everybody
timer on.
knows Rick Rude was a
They have one.
smartass.
It's called Google.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that too.
I got an air fryer sitting upstairs. Never used it though.
Oh, it's fucking great. It's just a
So,
convection
Oh,
oven on
that's
a
his
small scale.
mother. That's his mother.
someone
That's who
gave
Christian said she fucked. I was like,
It
who is
someone
works
that
gave my
great.
blonde? I
someone
knew she
gave
was
my
Great
son
part
an
of
Yeah,
air
she's
Philly.
a
fryer.
hot blonde.
Someone gave my son an air fryer. It's like a
Yeah,
toaster oven, but tall.
she's a nice
It's
meal.
got racks on it. That's the one I want.
Oh,
I don't.
yeah, like the one that Emerald advertises. That motherfucker's
Yeah,
nice.
probably. Yeah,
She gives me
Yeah.
that Stifler mom vibes.
it's a
But
dehydrator, all kind of stuff.
oh yeah,
Oh
but
wow.
those things
She
they
gives
work
me that
great,
open
man. You
up
need to use
vibe.
it. Do you like? Hey, Sean, do you ever make frozen little pizzas, French breads, breadsticks, pizza rolls, mott sticks, fried pickles, potato skins, any of that shit? Little pieces of frozen chicken,
Hey,
any of
piss.
that shit in the any of that shit in the freezer section. The air fryer makes it fucking great
Punch,
compared
I
to
won
Oh
like
wow.
40 from
fucking with the
Fatal
regular oven
96
and
from
shit.
Brad, so I didn't lose anything.
I mean, it's basically
Nah.
a glorified toaster
I
oven,
actually
but
won
it
$10.
works great.
Hey, yeah.
And the thing, Schmidt, the thing about the one he has,
You
you can
know,
use it as a toaster oven too.
hey,
It's
I
not
Right,
just
told
an
you I
air
was gonna do
fryer.
something different this week, and I came out on top in a way.
Never had much
Yeah,
use
you
for
did well.
Pesci. Got
You did
along with
well.
Brad. Never had much use for Pesci.
I mean, but you know what? As far as the college, I want to see if there's any college on. I ain't
Any
betting
what?
on no baseball, no college.
But college games, let's see. Next week we got Texas and Oklahoma. We got Louisville and Notre Dame. These are all ranked matchups. Georgia plays Kentucky, and they're both ranked. There's a couple.
Oh no, I'm waiting
Others.
on Thursday. No, you know what? I might take. Oh shit, I don't know.
You're not gonna put no money on your beloved Giants.
Nah, they're
We
not gonna
want
win, bro.
edge.
Notre Dame's going to run the score up on Louisville. I know that.
Well, I don't exactly know where it was.
I'm
It
not
might have
looking
been
at the
it
ranked
might have been at
teams. Y'all
Six
motherfuckers
Flags,
looking at.
Bob. But I'm pretty sure Christian hits me in the elbow, right? I'm like, that's not how you hit. So I'm trying to show Christian how to do an elbow bump, right? We're in the
Throw
middle
an
of the
elbow.
match, fucking. Orton's looking at me. I'm like, I don't know what the hell Orton's looking at.
Kentucky, Louisville, Notre Dame.
If Edge was there, Sean Ross Sapp would put it in already.
I was speculating on it earlier. Sean Ross Sapp was.
Trump returns to New York on eve of civil fraud trial.
On Sean Scott or Ross, whatever, he was putting the shit on there earlier about Edge. Yeah, he was the one that said that Edge, could probably use two different theme musics. He could use the Alter Bridge or the Rob Zombie because WWE doesn't own them, but he can't use his name, obviously.
I'm not
As long as it's
saying.
better than Big Bill. I'll be all right.
He'll say Adam Copeland, and everybody will go, who?
I'm not saying
You
Brock
know what?
Lesnar ain't
Hey,
tough, but
I
Christopher
wonder
would
if
have
they
had
could
him
do
that
like
night.
hey, Barkley, you think they could do it like U2, the guitarist, the Edge, or does he have that trademark too?
He probably does.
I mean, I would think he does, but you still might be able to use your name, the Edge, if you pay some kind. You know what I mean? A lot of times they'll let you use it, but you just can't sell a bunch of merch with it and
What if he
shit,
did
etc. without paying
what
them a
if he
fee.
did a remix instead of "You Think You Know Me"? It's "You Know Me."
Or
You might know me.
I think I know you.
You know
right,
me.
or no, or the one I thought of
I know
was
you know me.
I think I know you.
You believe that you think you know me, or you
That would-
believe
I
that
was-
you know who I am.
If I was Tony
Make a
Khan,
new
I would
one.
troll everyone and have them come out to "I Want to Be Ninja."
You thought you knew me.
Chop, chop, chop.
The new song will be "Haven't We Met Before?"
Yeah,
I know you know
we
me.
have spoken before.
I think we've met before.
And they changed the
let's
words
all-
from "on this day" to "on this night."
But also, Christian, for an old man, Christian still can wrestle pretty well.
Former
You remember?
Tell you
You
what.
want to know something that Bruce
World
Pritchard said about
heavyweight
Christian?
champion,
He said
wrestler,
Christian's one of the best
2000.
peer workers he's ever met.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. What is Christian? 48,
When it comes to
49?
like working, Bruce Pritchard
He's
said Christian like
48,
is like
49
in his
years old,
top like
and he's
5,
still
top 3.
moving well. He
Oh, he's
doesn't
hitting
look
on the
old in the
hot mom.
ring.
I'd fuck
I
her.
don't.
I'd eat it.
Who?
His
Yeah,
mom.
right. Who wouldn't?
But
What do you
Is that
mean who?
is that Darby's mom?
Sean Smith said who?
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 I didn't know who you were talking about.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
They all
man.
got
This-
their wives
Ah!
involved.
Taz just said what the hell like Jim Ross would. What the hell?
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
Great
Outlaw
move.
mud show move.
No, actually Cornette likes that one of Darby's. He says Darby's
bowling
dives
ball.
look. He said Darby's dives look real.
well, yeah, of course they do, because the motherfucker throws his body at
that
you.
looked real right there.
He goes, no, when Cornette goes, and I would have liked it, but then you find out this
Here we
is
go.
how this
Coffin
idiot
drop.
really
Coffin
is.
drop. Oh, around the knee.
He
Right in the
really
back.
is an idiot that cuts himself.
Right in the metatarsal, as JR would say. Right in the metatarsal.
Metatarsal.
Remember that? That's what he would say. Right in the metatarsal. He's like, he's applying pressure to the femur on the
He
sciatic nerve.
didn't jump off the apron at all.
Well,
I
shit.
tell you what though, if Edge goes to AEW, I don't like it. He's gonna throw a spear and screw up that neck.
I
Yeah,
gotta
he'll
be
be okay.
honest.
Steve,
I saw
He'll be
Hogan
all right.
about 25 times. You know how many times I said hi to him? None.
you're done.
Yeah.
Edge will be okay. He'll be protected. He's only going to wrestle 3 or 4 times a year. I mean, come on. You know
Yeah,
that.
just bring him out for the pay-per-view.
Yeah, exactly. He'll come out and talk on the TV, but he ain't going to wrestle unless it's a glorified 6-man tag or something where he just comes in and spears and DDT somebody or something.
You gotta love
Oh, I
Christian
could see
Cage's
it.
pace in this match. You gotta
Ed-
love his pace. He's just moving at his own speed.
Well, yeah. Because Christian knows how to work.
Edge and Christian versus the
He may be
fucking
old.
Hardy
Joanna.
Boys or whatever the hell.
No. I think
The
Edge is going to
fucking-
come out. Edge is going to come out and help Darby and set up a feud with Christian, I bet. Not saying he
Well,
couldn't, or he
Edge-
could help Christian, I guess.
Edge and Christian versus
Or
the
maybe,
Cucamonga
hey.
Kids.
Maybe Luchasaurus finally turns on Christian tonight, and then Edge comes out and saves Christian.
Now, Luchasaurus wrestled on the pre-show.
No, Ed
no,
should
Lucha
come out.
came out-
Ed should come out dressed as Luchasaurus,
Put-
and then take
have
the
on.
mask off and go. It was me, Tony. It was me the whole time.
Yeah,
I
like
did
me,
it for the.
Austin.
I did it
No,
for
Here
the
we go.
round.
Here we
do
go.
this.
Let's see this move. Look at this shit.
I'll give you another thing Bolin said. Well, I don't want to say
Oh, okay, never
I don't
mind.
want to say I came up with the screw job.
That was
but
all right.
goddamn, I was in the room.
I thought he was going to power slam him on that fucking steps up from up there. I was
He
like,
said-
he's going to kill it.
Oh, he just
Oh,
threw him.
Shit.
I don't want to say I thought of the screw job.
No, Sean, he said that
Alright.
he came up with it. He said he told Jimmy to just screw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted
You know,
that
I'm
video
not
and
trying to.
shit.
I'm not
Boss
trying to
ain't
hint
sure
that I
running
came
your
up
dick.
with the screw job. I'm not trying to hint
Here we
that I
go.
screwed
Let's
Bret
see.
Hart.
Well,
But if you ask Jimmy that night in LaGrange,
don't do
I
it,
was the
bro.
one that said screw Bret Hart.
Oh, shit.
oh.
God.
You Reverend?
Is this what they call wrestling?
Are you on Fortnite, Rev?
he's okay. He did, it looked good, though. His feet hit the steps before anything else did. He's all
Right
right.
now, Rev.
Let's see the replay here. Hold on. Well, not that one, but. All right, hold on here. Let's see this. Here's the replay.
No way, really.
that wasn't bad. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, that
that
one. No,
one.
that
Nah, they
Yeah,
were feet.
yeah.
The feet didn't do
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah, that last one didn't look good. He just dropped him right on the step.
Fake addicted drug Robin right there. Darby Allen.
No, Darby's better than that. That guy's fucking. God.
Man, he's gonna win this one by count out.
But Darby, you know Darby's the one that goes, all right, when we get to this point, you're gonna fucking drop me right on there. Just fucking do it. All right. You know that's what they did.
It was me,
Yeah,
Darby.
but-
It was me the
I
whole
mean-
time.
He's like, you're gonna
Who's
fucking
to
draw
say
me.
they
I'm taking
went?
one.
It went the same way as they planned, though.
Well,
Darby,
exactly, yeah.
Darby's not gonna ride his
And,
skateboard out of there.
but hey, but dudes like Darby that are like into that crazy shit, they get off on the pain and adrenaline of that shit, man.
Yeah, I
Dude,
see him mace himself on
it
YouTube.
looked like Christian almost tweaked his knee when he jumped out of the ring. They
It
gotta
was
stop
me,
that
Well,
shit.
Darby. It was me the
they
whole
get off on
time.
that shit. He's has a motherfucker right now out there performing, getting thrown around, breaking his body.
Hello.
Evil Knievel was the same way. I mean, if you want to be
Hey
honest
Schmidt,
about it.
Schmidt, did you ever see the wrestler called Sick Nick Mondo?
Oh shit, bro!
I remember the
I didn't.
name.
He's the one that dove off of the building, uh, or maybe it was like him and another guy did a suplex off of like a big garage type warehouse building. Dude, it was
Yeah.
insane. There's a
Did you ever see that video of that
documentary.
dude? Hey, they had wrestling at the Mall of America, independent show, kind of like OVW, but more outlaw. And it was at Mall of America. Motherfucker jumped off the balcony at Mall of America
Oh
onto a dude.
jeez.
Hey, and you know how big that area is. Remember when Nitro had
Oh
their first
yeah.
episode there? That
Yeah, I was
motherfucker jumped
there.
off
Yeah.
that. Yeah, he jumped off that fucking
Mm.
balcony, bro.
When I was in Minnesota, I were at Mall America. I found where they did the Nitro. I went there and checked it out. That's pretty big.
Yeah, that dude jumped off the fucking
What's he
balcony. Some dude
doing?
who's an
Taking the
independent.
pad? What's he doing?
He ain't done. He's not done yet.
And he was an
Oh shit! I didn't
independent
know they had
guy
padding under there.
that
What we did.
fucking
Oh yeah, they have to.
Yeah,
jumped off for no
not
money.
much. It's
It's like, bro,
it's
I ain't
Like
wood,
they
jumping
had
man.
it
off
back in
shit.
the '80s. No.
Yeah, they
Like,
always had padding.
Hey, it's like, bro, why wouldn't you jump off of something like that when there's actually a payday, not
Yeah.
not $1,500 or $500 or $300. I'm talking thousands
What the
plural.
fuck is he doing? He's exposing the wrestling
Somebody
business
should
even
have.
more.
No, he's gonna
Somebody
get
should
him in
have
the
asked.
ring and fuck him up. I bet, just like always.
Somebody
I
should
know,
have
but I
asked
mean, like
New
how,
Jack
like
that question.
us fans, we don't know how this shit looks underneath. Well, you probably do,
Yeah, it's
but
Well, sure we do.
boards.
It's just the
Boards that
boards with
go
a thin mat.
across.
Yeah, it's always
oh
looked that way.
shit.
And there's
So he just,
a
hey,
I
spring or
don't
something
exactly want to
under
take
the
credit for
wood.
the Brood, but I'm going to take credit for the Brood, Bob.
Look at this. This
hey,
motherfucker.
he's gonna get. You know what he's gonna do? His ass is gonna get him in the ring and do his fucking finishing maneuver
Superfly,
on the
baby.
wood.
Right on the stretcher.
Superfly.
His old ass.
This motherfucker did a frog splash on the stretcher, bro.
Oh, well.
Now, if that was a
Christian,
false count anywhere match, he might have lost.
Man, I can't wait to get caught up with the Cornette experience.
yeah, Christian said he was telling him, "Are you all right?" Watch him when he goes to the ground. Christian talks to him. He holds his hand over his mouth so he can talk to him.
You
They
okay?
show,
Right
watch,
there.
watch. Yeah, he puts his hand over his mouth. Are you okay?
It's
Right,
kind of
yeah.
like when Logan Paul did that splash off Roman Reigns at Saudi. Roman asked if he was all right.
People
Well,
don't
yeah,
know
you
what
don't
to
want to
think.
you want to pick that motherfucker up and break his neck or something.
Barkley, are
Here
you
we
watching
go.
I'm watching
Hey.
I'm watching the pay-per-view.
He's gonna drop his ass right
Yeah,
there
Reb,
with
you
his.
need to be watching this.
Hey, what's
Oh, we're
what's
in Fortnite.
what's
Okay, I'm
Christian's finish? What's
There's a real
Christian's
sport
finishing
going
move
on.
called? What's his finishing move called? Downward spiral or
Kill switch.
kill switch?
There you go.
Here it goes. He's going. Oh, he did it on the wood.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Wood floor.
He kicked out.
Son of a bitch!
The match is still going on. The guy was getting taken out of the stretcher.
I think he had a miraculous comeback.
Oh,
I hope you
believe
know
they
me.
Hey, now you can say this was main event worthy.
I think
it's
this
pretty
made
good
up for
match.
this made up for the whole thing. I'm gonna give it a 3.5 now.
They should hit Edge's
definitely.
music, Schmidt. They should hit Edge's music and have Evil Uno come out. And go, Evil Uno, that's
Here we
me.
go. Here we go.
The
Christian
spear.
with the spear coming.
It was me, Darby. It was me the whole time.
Why are you all wrestling? Oh,
Triple H has already rated this 4 out of 10.
The sharpshooter. That's what I told him to do. Put him in the sharpshooter. Fuck him.
Would Vince ever sign Darby
this.
Allin?
Well, Vince ain't signing shit no more, so
okay. Well, would WWE Endeavor sign Darby Allin?
Maybe.
I mean, they signed Matt Riddle.
He's marketable to kids. He's a little
Christian
skateboarder
definitely would be somebody they should try to bring back.
Well, they let his contract expire. So.
I think you know me. Oh my God, he's here.
Yeah, good luck getting that motherfucking song.
No, actually, fuck all that. I got a better idea that would get a bigger pop than all that. Kane.
That's Kane. It's Mayor Kane.
And he comes out with Glenn Jacobs sign. It's Jacobs. No, they can't say Kane. It's Jacobs. It's Jacobs. And they have Jim Ross do it
Glenn
since he's
Jacobs.
there. No, you have Jericho. It's Glenn. It's Glenn. It's Glenn.
Oh, it's Mayor Jacobs.
Scorpion Death Drop. Scorpion Death Drop.
On the wood.
That's your
Is
right.
he going? Oh, hey, watch. Hey, Christian's gonna move. Christian's gonna move when he does the coffin drop.
No.
No, he didn't.
I think you know me.
Kicked out.
Well, this ref is having a hard time counting on that wood.
It'd be funny if they accidentally hit like CM Punk's music instead of hitting Edge's.
He landed on his face.
Let me ask you this: is Tony Khan in the back right now clapping while this is going on?
What does Pesci
Is he a mark that claps during the match?
Tony Khan's probably holding down Edge.
The cult of bowlinality.
Tony
Tony
Khan's holding those alligators down.
What the fuck is he doing?
Come on, man.
Oh,
somebody's going for the ride.
Bro.
Someone's gonna get seriously hurt in AEW, man. Someone's gonna get killed.
This is Botchamania, baby.
Nah,
I don't know why anybody would want to go there.
Hey, he's being the ref.
Wait a minute. All right, here we go.
He's coming out.
I wish that was Little Nate. Remember Little Nate, the referee that was Little Nate?
Yeah. Charles Robinson.
He's the senior ref on SmackDown.
You want to talk about the WWE burying the character that he was?
Why did he have to wait till the referee was down to the low blow? Isn't this no disqualification?
No, 2 out of 3 falls.
I can picture Bruce going, Vince, don't worry. They got Edge, but he's competing for the TBS title. Don't worry, Vince. They got him over, and JR's fucking condoning it. It's Glenn. It's Glenn. It's gotta be Glenn.
That's gotta be.
Wait a minute. It's Nick Wade. Ew, his mom's hugging him.
Who the fuck is that?
It's his,
his mom.
That's his mom. That's him. That's him and his
That's
mom.
that 19-year-old that they signed, Punch.
I
get a hold of that
mom.
Mama got an ass too.
Yeah, I thought it was Darby Allin's.
Mama got to eat also.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Brad just shorted me. Why would he short me? And I can't message him.
Oh. He must have some Jeep tires that he needs.
Well, you remember he said he was going, he turned on.
Nice.
Hey, get him in here. Tell him, hey, message him to come in here real quick. Tell him I can't message him.
Pesci, did you see that?
Nick Wayne turned on Darby.
You can message him
to come in here.
You can message him on Discord, Pesci.
That's true.
He'll get the messenger one quick. Can you do that for me, Punch, real quick? Pesci said stop in real fast, please. This guy put minus 56 after KC. No, it's not. You broke even. How the hell is it minus 56 if you broke even?
All right. Hold on.
Hey, Pesci needs you to stop in for 1 minute. He has a question, and I can't message his ass.
That's
They pinned him. No Edge.
Ring the bell. Ring the damn bell.
It says 1 hour.
Yeah.
Who said Edge was coming?
Rafe.
Wait, hold on. He's messaging me.
He
Let's see what he
guaranteed it.
puts.
He
It's
guaranteed
all
it.
rumors and innuendo.
Oh, he says it is 96. Okay, so why did he only give me 60? I thought the guy makes 100 grand a year.
Did he guarantee it?
Nah, just
No,
he
but I
always
mean, like
does.
his contract end of the day. Why else would they put this as the main event? Like, it might be something like towards the end of the show.
Knocked
I
one?
think.
versus fact.
Maybe
I
Edge
mean,
is
if
gonna
I
team up with Darby.
Please hit Kane's music. No, fucking Sting's already with Darby. You
He
have
said,
Edge,
please hit
Sting,
Kane's
and
music.
Darby.
Not one.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna whack the kid now. He's gonna beat up the kid.
Here you go. Something's about to happen. It's too obvious. You think you know my dad? It's
I'm not
Kane.
Sting. I'm not Stinger.
You
The
think
other
you know
guy
Sting?
should
Oh,
come
look,
out.
they're gonna beat him up and Edge gonna come out.
The original leader of the Brood.
Oh, Nick Wade turned on Darby?
Yeah, that's what we were telling you. Yeah, he hit him with the belt.
I'm glad I don't understand this storyline.
Nick Wade looks like a Jiffy Lube attendant. He looks
Shout
like the
out to
guy that
Jiffy
works
Lube
for
and Eric.
Roman.
Shout out to Eric Roman.
This motherfucker look like a barista worker.
They both look like they should be parking cars somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey,
Cracking
kid,
the
keep my car close.
I guess Edge is not all elite.
Not yet.
Oh, they're
coming.
cheering. They're cheering some. It's Sting. It's gotta be Sting.
Motherfucker walking like he's
Christians.
Wait a minute. Here comes
Edge will come out.
Sting.
Edge will come out and save Sting's old ass.
When did Sting start calling himself the Icon? It's the Icon. He just
Back in
did the jab.
AEW.
Hey, Sting just did a jab slap. Jab slap to Nick Wade.
They called him, Tony Schiavone and them called him the Icon Sting in WCW.
Jab slap. Jab slap.
Because Shawn Michaels was calling himself the Icon, the Showstopper. That's about the same time they said, the Icon Sting.
Holy
The
shit,
Icon
it's Lucha. It's Lucha. Uh-oh.
Sting is happy because his Social Security check hit today.
Do not let Sting take a bump on that goddamn
Do not
wood.
let Sting do a
Drop him on his
dive.
head.
Do not
Drop him on
hurt
his
the old
head.
man. Kick him and roll his old ass out of the ring. Do not drop him on that goddamn wood.
A
Please.
DDT right on the wood, baby.
Please do not hurt the old man. Paralyzed fucking Sting. Oh no! You know what? Concerto. Now Edge is going to come out
Christian's
to
just
the
biding his
Concerto.
time till he goes back to WWE
Well, think about it. Look at it. The Concerto.
for the
He's
10th
setting
time.
it up.
You think
He's
you
going
know
to hurt Sting, who has a bad neck. We all know he has a bad neck. He's going to hurt Stinger.
What do they say?
Well, hey, no, what if he comes out of Lucha mask and they're like, it's Edgar.
What do
It's
they used to
Edgar
say?
Rio. Martinez.
The band's tuning up or something before they did it.
What if Edge comes
It's
out to
Mr.
Roberto Del Rio's music?
It's
Hey,
Mr.
Pedro!
America.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
If
God.
you could know me.
Oh, God, I'm excited. Wait, what the hell?
Our
Oh,
future
my God,
president.
No, it's, what's his name? It's QT Marshall.
Oh man, that's fucking Colorado.
What is happening?
is
Who is
that?
that?
Edge. Gotta be.
What kind of load of shit?
He's like the Undertaker. He's showing up in his sports car instead of his motorcycle.
Jesus.
Dead man.
He's showing up in a GTO.
GTO.
Of course it's Edge.
Oh, God.
Oh shit, they
Yeah,
brought the
you think you
music?
know me? You
They
think
got it.
Everybody's went nuts. You think you know me?
Oh, they had the "You Think You Know Me" music.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It's Ultra Bridge. I mean,
Damn, Edge.
Supermark Tony Khan opens his checkbook
Fuck,
again.
bro.
Look at Christian. Christian is
You
so
can't
happy
get mad
right
at him
now.
because he paid his dues in WWE, so fucking.
He could cut it in WWE,
Thank
so he
fucking
goes to
God.
the minor leagues of professional wrestling.
Hey, that pop he got, dude, that was so loud when they're like, you think you know me.
You think you know me? Understand?
He's like, God damn
Is he
it.
gonna
He's
spear
looking at
everybody?
this crowd compared to WrestleMania Royal Rumble. But he wanted to be with his friends, so there you go.
Yeah, we're about to see what he does here. Here we go. Who's he with?
WWE saying good riddance, brother.
He
Uh-oh,
looks
he's
like
gonna do
Sting.
the swerve. He's gonna do the Hulkster. Watch.
Who's he with? They should have had JR out. How was JR not a part of this? He's going to smile at him. Watch, Edge is going to smile at him and hug him.
They're doing
Oh,
that,
just rebooted over here, Rev?
Yeah.
Don't say holy shit. Tony Khan's got a lot of bingo.
He's gonna give him the chair. Oh shit!
He's turning into Hogan.
This is the end. Oh, he's going to hit Nick Wade first. Here comes the Nick Wade shot. Nick Wade's got his back turned too much. Edge is about to take Wade out here.
Or he's gonna take Lucha right in the face.
I want to
on his
know whose
mask.
idea this was. I wonder if this was Edge's idea.
Wasn't this reboot, man?
I told you he was going to hit fucking Nick Wade. They were going to bring this guy in as a heel. Spear on Luchasaurus.
Hey, fuck CM Punk. I'd rather have Edge than CM Punk.
Oh, he just called him the rated R superstar. Taz did. He just speared
He
Nick
probably
Wade.
trademarked that himself.
Nick Wade's like, I just got speared by Edge. Where's my mom?
Well, that certainly made the pay-per-view a lot better.
Oh, they changed the on this day. They made it a little bit slower. Sounds a little bit slower. It's a little bit of a remix.
Yeah, I'd rather have Edge than CM Punk.
But AEW, you can't ever hear the music good.
I
What are
really
they
can't hear
calling
right now. They probably won't know. His name probably is Rated R Superstar.
See at Dynamite. This should spike the rating. This should spike the rating.
They're gonna get $1 million next week for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say they get that mill.
So let's figure this out. What do you think happened? Do you think that
Hey,
Christian
wouldn't that be
called
funny if
the rest-
wouldn't that be funny if Edge looked at Darby and he's like, damn, he's small.
Probably did.
He's probably like, what the fuck did I do?
You joining us, Fletcher?
Hey, Smith, do you think that Edge probably talked to his best friend Christian and said, "Hey," Christian said, "Hey, the checks are good over here, brother. Come on over here." He doesn't care if he's 45 years old.
He wanted to work with his best friend before he retires. I mean,
yeah.
Hey,
Can't
let's
blame
have a
him
feud together,
I
brother.
knew he was going to be there. I mean, it was
Well,
pretty
that's cool.
obvious when they put this one as
Well,
the
now,
main
see,
event.
that's what's fucked up about AEW is when they had CM Punk do his debut and Edge do, they're good at doing that. They just don't know how to follow up.
Yep. We already
Maybe
said,
this
yeah, we
time
went
they're
over
gonna
that.
let Edge
We
do
said
his own
that's
thing.
their number one problem. All the people they debuted from WWE, they didn't get Max, Max
Hold
shit
on,
that they
Reverend.
could have got
Get
out of it.
out of there.
It'd be like, okay, so what happens next? And they don't know.
Boogeyman says Edge loved Christopher. The Boogeyman
No,
says shout out to
I think
Eric Roman.
Edge taught Christopher how to do a headlock, I think.
Spear.
Hey, don't forget.
No, Edge
Don't
wasn't doing the
forget,
spear
Pesci.
early in his career.
Pesci, don't forget. No, he wasn't. Don't forget,
Eric?
Pesci, that Boogeyman says shout out to Eric Roman, the Sultan of Swing. We are the Sultans of Swing.
We are the
Are we watching
nation of domination.
We are the nation.
So what do you
I want
think?
to start. I
Cornette's-
want to start
what do you-
walking around Walmart and like places like Target with the Nation of Domination
Not
music
one?
just blasting.
We are the nation.
Because remember, the Nation used to come out with white dudes in the beginning.
Not
Remember that
that
white
one?
rapper?
PG-13.
They would have him always get
Yep.
choke slammed.
Yeah, Bill Dundee's. That's Bill Dundee's kid.
Stupid dinosaurs.
PG-13. They're from Memphis.
We are.
That's Bill
That was when the
Dundee.
Nation was
Jamie
rocking.
Dundee.
That's Jamie Dundee, and who's the other one? Wolfie
Wolfie D.
Wolfie D. Is that Jamie Dundee? Yeah. Jamie Dundee and the other one I can't remember. Wolfie D. What was the other one's name? They were good.
So what do you think Cornette's reaction is going to be to this main event?
Yeah,
Probably
he's
meh
taking
to the
his
end.
money. That's what he's gonna
Now,
say.
this was something Kenny did say. Remember when he goes,
JC Ice was the other one.
what
yeah.
was the Rico
Ice, yeah.
Undertaker story? Remember when he goes, I know Rico
I
wasn't
called
afraid of Taker.
Called
What was that shit? He goes, I know Rico stood up to Taker or some shit.
Who knows?
He loves anything Christian. He's gonna probably be like,
I know Rico.
I know Pesci. He's over
No,
there
what did he
blowing
say,
dope.
man? What did he say about Rico and Taker? I'm being serious.
What the fuck?
I don't know, honestly.
We're gonna find out on his show. We're gonna talk about
Murphy
that
already knocked.
on the
No,
show.
I'm not knocked. There was a guy here, and then he just disappeared in thin air. He's upstairs.
You could do that now. You gotta do the Konamiko real fast.
We are the
Konami
nation.
code.
Domination.
You could teleport to different areas if you do the Konamiko twice.
We are the nation.
I had a good week of betting.
Look,
Good week of pay per
so
views.
I got a theory. Tell me what you think of this. So when The
About
Rock
$2.
confirmed that there was talks about him going to WrestleMania last year, probably when he backed out, they probably asked Cody, "Hey Cody, where he can't give you the title,
"Oh shit, I'm in
but since
here,
The Rock's
homie."
not going to be there, can you be in that main event for us?" Probably Cody knew he was always going to lose. Probably knew he had no title plans, and he probably said, "Hey, I wasn't the original plans in the main event." He probably wishes he could tell you The Rock was the original plan. I was
Today was
What,
the-
you want to give The Rock the fucking belt? That'd be stupid.
Bitch.
They have done it before, Punch. When I first came back to wrestling, after for many years, they had
Yeah,
The
but
Rock
he wasn't
beat
100%
CM Punk.
into the movies, though.
Thank you,
Oh,
Barbie.
okay.
Barkley, I
48.
got
Come-
4 kills before.
I'm coming to you, Rev. I'm coming.
The Rock,
All right.
The Rock is always in debt to Vince because Vince let him keep The Rock.
Yeah, I got 4
That's
kills.
why.
the nation.
That's one guy you'll never see in AEW, and I'll bet my right hand on that. The Rock will never set foot in AEW ring
The
or
Rock
Brock
is
Lesnar
loyal.
or Brock.
Not like those dirty Canadians, Edge and Christian.
Yeah.
You could
What?
probably offer Brock virgin blood for the rest of his life, and he would turn down AEW.
Piece of shit. That piece of shit. Nothing. Boss man over
Hey,
there.
Rev.
What did you just throw? Oh.
2 big pots.
And Schmidt,
That's why
what's this crap
WWE
that
will
you
never,
bought?
they'll never get rid of
This
Heyman.
pork and crawfish.
That's Boudin.
Man, that's good, boy.
Boudin.
What is it?
That's New Orleans. That's Cajun shit. It's sausage.
That's
It's
like
good.
it's rice and meat and
Oh, it's good.
herbs and shit all in a sausage case. Mm-hmm. It's good. I always go by this
We are the nation.
donut shop. Maybe I've
Domination.
been getting the boudin. I've been ordering boudin from them. They put boudin inside of a fucking bread shit, kind of like a kolache.
Oh, kolache.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, it's
Yeah,
about
you
a
gotta try it
kolache.
out,
Yeah.
Liar.
They're
Boogeyman
good.
says he's going to
It's
Japan
good.
next month.
It's
Lie.
I mean, it's good.
Who's going to Japan next month?
I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Can I ask you guys this? I want to ask you guys an honest question. Did Tony Khan cry when Edge came out?
Yes. He was beaten off at the time, and he cried
Barkley?
as well.
No,
What'd
I'm
you say?
serious. You think Tony Khan was crying when Edge went out?
For sure.
I mean, this is a guy at the press scrums who gives them those people big
the
hugs.
greatest day ever in AEW history.
I mean, he was in tears probably.
He's at
This
both.
is a guy who was chanting CM Punk once.
Well, just like you said, there will be a new era in AEW, so maybe this is the start.
We are the nation.
Maybe that's what he meant. We're away from
Was rebooting
CM
back
Punk,
here?
and we getting
I
Edge.
can't wait to hear what Edge will say. Will he address anything? Will
I would
he?
say you best believe that motherfucker.
He'll
show will
say,
get
I
involved.
have Kenny Bolin to thank for everything in my wrestling career.
Got him.
I bet you.
I wouldn't
I
be
bet
here
you,
right now if it wasn't for Kenny Bone.
I bet you Tony Khan told Edge, I promise you on my dad's will, I will make you champion. We have like
If I were
90
him, I
belts.
wouldn't even want
We
him
have
at the
we
scrum.
have like
I'll wait
50,
for his
we have like 15 belts here. Trust me, you'll get one quick. Not Ring of
I'll
Honor.
make you one.
I'll make you one, yeah.
I'll make you your own championship.
the Canadian Championship belt.
Up top,
Edge-
Rev, you see him in the balloons?
I can picture
Two
Tony
months.
Khan
Just
go,
popped his balloons?
you remember Dean Ambrose? I
He's
mean
not?
Moxley.
Over here?
How many times has Tony Khan called John Moxley Dean Ambrose on accident?
I never heard one, but then again, I
That's-
hardly ever watch it.
That'd probably be, they'd be like,
Be
yeah.
careful, Rev.
They'd be like, you in the back, you got a question for Tony? I'd be like, yeah, hi, Tony, Sir Joseph here.
Sir Joseph here.
I first want to know, did you cry when Edge came out?
He wouldn't answer that shit.
He
In
would
that case, you might well ask him
might.
about, do you still masturbate those dogs that people
Got him.
alleging that you doing?
Got a
His
crown
father-
over here?
Damn it.
That his
Oh,
father's
yeah.
crying about how much Edge is getting paid.
Nah, that ain't shit. He doesn't give a fuck about that. He just wants views on his shit. That's why he's doing the WCW route.
Hey, I can picture Tony going, Adam, I know they say I'm in charge of booking, but I'll definitely let you do whatever you fucking want.
Bro, all these wrestlers are his action figures.
That's what
Yeah,
he
that's what
said.
Cornette said. Live action figures.
And he's just like going out there doing his thing. That's why none of this shit makes sense. It's like Vince McMahon. Long as Vince is happy. that's
I
all
gotta
that
admit, I don't know what they refer to it as, and I don't know if it's just me. It looked like the production of Wrestle Dream looked kind of like foggy. Looked kind of like, I don't know.
It was a goddamn nightmare.
It had
I
like
bet
an
you money
it had an indie feel, like a TNT when TNT would sometimes fuck up Flair's mic or some shit like that.
So let me ask you, what do you think Edge is getting? About 3 million?
Well, we don't know how many, if he signed a year deal,
3 million
a
Canadian.
3 appearance deal. Goldberg had a contract with WWE that was a 2-year, 2-match deal, meaning 2 years was the contract, but he only had to have 2 matches.
That was more of a Saudi deal, though. Because they love
Yeah.
him over there.
Yeah. Well, the Saudis like anything that's cartoonish.
Nostalgic.
Yeah.
Anything they couldn't afford to get
Goldberg be
when
the
it was
next
hype.
time?
Wait,
Damn it.
what?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, remember,
Phone's
this
here,
is the
Rev.
same country that wanted Michaels. They're like, he can't do it. They're like, no, we want him.
Damn.
Vince is like, Sean, get in here.
Oh, I ain't got no help, Barkley.
In
How's
this
the
wall
back?
right here, you should be able to reheal.
That was the worst match I ever seen.
Think, no?
The Michaels and Triple H versus my boy Kane, who I love, and the Taker. That was the
Up
most.
here.
I can honestly say I never watched that match.
It's coming.
I
Not
want to
one?
say, thank God it happened in
Fuck, kill him, he's
Saudi.
dead. 4 players
I-
left, Rev.
I ain't got no bullets.
One year
man.
they
I'll
did
be down with it.
team Flair versus Team Hogan. And boy, was Hogan's promo so scripted that it was embarrassing.
Right across from us?
I don't know what's worse. You ever watch him hit someone in the head with a chair?
Tony Khan goes, I would like everybody to know Hulk Hogan and his wife are banned from
Not-
AEW events.
I'm really low.
Look. You got more than me.
Come on, man. Y'all supposed to be some ninja motherfucker shit.
I got pizza here, Barker. Pizza.
Hey, I liked it how when he was asking Rev, you want to play Fortnite? And then once Rev said, you want to play some rank? Barker's like, nah.
Well,
that motherfucker said he ain't trying to lose that
we all
gold
know he's got a
status.
little bowling in him.
That motherfucker ain't trying
He's
to lose
literally
that gold
one hit,
status.
Rev.
That's why.
He's one hit.
More than one.
This is the last guy. This is the last guy.
I follow Rev, but man, you know what? Fuck you. I'll play some rank. Get my shit up.
Well, no, this is how I would
That's what
approach
I'm
it.
talking about, bro.
I would tell Reverend, if we're gonna play
Reverend
rank,
just won the
take
game
it a
for
little
us.
bit serious.
We got a victory royale.
Rev got his moments.
Fucking level.
Well, of course you got a victory royale. You guys are in fucking.
Y'all playing in the fucking bot lobby. and shit.
Beginners.
Nah, we in my lobby.
Not the bot lobby, Punch. Let's not be that harsh. Hey, like Bolin would say,
No.
let's not go too outside of our group.
No, I wanted
That's
because
what
he
he's talking
always
about.
says
The
that
women
Rev
that
only
gets the
kills
money.
bots and shit.
Hey, let's not
Go
go
back
too
to the,
outside of our group.
Go back to the lobby, Rev, so we can end. Actually,
I got 5 kills.
It's all good, baby. Hey, and the ones that you killed, those are the ones that counted at the end. Did your thing.
What do you
Yeah,
think's
I'm
going through
glad
Edge? What's going through Edge's mind right now?
He just happy to be with his boy.
Cha-ching.
Does Edge know how many titles are in AEW? Wait a minute, how many titles do they have?
I told you, in
just
2
count
months
his
he'll
money.
be the AutoZone champion.
And Bolin was there. He's just counting his money. That's all.
Pesci was there too.
I don't think it's about it.
No, he just wants to.
Boy.
Yeah, that's all. He just wants
Hurry
to
up, guys.
finish up his career. He wants to finish up his career with his friends. They broke
Well, he ain't
up.
doing it for free, I tell you that.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but I mean,
of
it's
course.
not just, you know what I'm saying? Boys there. They could finally do the flash photography shit again.
And FTR is his like best
Oh,
friends.
yeah.
They live next down the street from him and shit. So
All right.
You like
So,
WWE, still ranting about the boys. Still ranting about the
so what's like the next? When is All Out or whatever it is? What the fuck? Or
that shit
All
already
In?
came.
That already happened, Reverend. Reverend, that already happened and you were there.
No. I'm saying, hey, there's another
Gonzo
one coming
was.
up. Like, isn't there like another pay-per-view, like their big pay-per-view?
No, those the big ones. Their WrestleMania ones already passed.
yeah, it'll be like May. What is the one in May they have? Not All Out, All In. There's All In, All Out, and there's another one they do. It's pretty big. But either way, they're gonna start having more pay-per-views when they go to HBO.
Oh, there you
Max.
are, Gonzo. Hey, Gonzo, you know what I wanted to bring up? We didn't even bring this up when Kenny came over here the other night. Remember, I predicted that. I said, we're going to make Kenny come to us this time. We're not going to him.
So do you think that that Tony would allow or would give like fucking like Edge or like his last ever match would be, you know, Edge and Christian on the big stage at the main event of whatever the fuck All Out or whatever it is.
You want this crown,
Like,
Pesci? Here. Pesci, here.
I don't know about the main event.
Pick it up. Pick it
They
up.
do that.
Go.
Oh,
I
Edge is
mean,
pretty
they
big.
didn't do.
Edge is a bigger star than CM Punk ever was. I mean,
I'm a good teammate. I give Pesci my victory crown.
the only ones that come close to Edge are Sting and Jericho that are over there now. I mean,
I can picture Tony in the back, not only crying,
Christian.
he's just pissing on himself.
He's farting all over the fucking
Yeah.
press scrum.
He's farting, he's
oh, the
pissing.
fuck! I forgot. Is the press scrum going to be on?
Of course, it'll be on YouTube. that room will be filled with flatulence. Tony will be farting
I
all over
hope he
that room.
doesn't come. Man, I hope he doesn't show up.
I hope Ed pulls a CM
He's
Punk.
gonna do a couple lines first, and then he'll be there.
Yeah.
If I were him, I wouldn't even go to this.
I got way more money than Jim Crockett, and I'm not gonna take this shit anymore, man.
Now,
Remember
they
that?
brought back CM Punk.
And Christian was probably like Edge. Don't look
Hey,
at the
Cook-
TNT Championship as the TNT Championship. This company has 17
And
belts.
Gonzo
They're all the
there.
same.
No, I'm pretty
Gonzo was there.
Man, this motherfucker's got some
Oh,
money
no.
and he's giving it
I
out.
fell off the building. Holy shit. There's people on me.
He is just giving out dollars like it is.
I don't know, someone can come, I'm telling guys, I took fall damage.
All right, I'll be ready.
And Bolin was there.
He said, Adam, the money is flowing like wine over here, baby. Flowing like wine.
You get a check every 2 weeks. And you ain't gotta work.
Hey, after you come in here and ask him for $10 million, he'll give it to you. Fuck it. Say you want to be paid. Tell him you want to be paid like fucking.
Not me.
Tell him you want to.
You want that EVP status.
He's just fucking cutting checks, baby.
I mean, fuck, you got the money. The company's now worth $2 billion according to Forbes.
What company's worth $2 billion?
Forbes is just a classified ad, man. They're for sale.
AEW said that. Forbes said AEW was worth $2 billion already.
Yeah.
That's because
I doubt
Shad
so.
is worth all that money.
Well, yeah.
AEW ain't worth a damn fucking squirrel.
You know what's funny is Edge's face looked like he didn't know where the fuck he was for about 20 minutes.
AEW probably isn't worth the squirrel spot. What do they have to be worth $2 billion? They ain't drawing worth shit. They're fucking. What is that? How much are they getting paid for that TV time?
Well, they're about to go to streaming like next year.
How much they getting paid for that TV time? Fucking. Damn TNT make more money off the My Pillow guy.
What would you rather buy for $2 billion, Reverend? Star Wars or AEW?
Oh,
Star Wars. Kidding me?
Well, I don't quite.
Come on, bro.
Oh. Hell am I gonna do with AEW?
Hey, well, your boy
That's
said
what Star Wars is worth after Disney's fucking butt right here.
the Wrestling Observer newsletter recap said all the wrestling will value the brand at $1 billion.
I'm fucking 3 HP.
So y'all know y'all believe Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave said the company was worth $1 billion.
Fucking Uncle Dave's your brother.
Star Wars will still draw though, man.
Hey, y'all the one with the newsletter.
And you gotta remember about Star Wars toys. You make the right toys, right series.
So Taylor Swift was sitting with Hugh Jackman, Blake Lively, and Ryan Reynolds for tonight's game.
Yeah, I heard Ryan Reynolds was fingering her with a Newport.
It might have been.
Yeah, you figured her with a Newport. Shit.
He is a Van Wilder.
Those things are worth a lot of money out here.
Yeah, $20 a pack.
Ban on flavored tobacco out here. It's illegal.
I'm cool. I'm mean. I'm bad.
And
I'm a
remember, those of you
honky-tonk
that
man.
defend Cornette, I got a tape of him running down the street saying the N-word 17 times.
All you gotta do is go on YouTube. You can find it.
Who just grabbed that rocket
Or
thing
Google.
that popped out of the treasure chest
shit.
I opened?
I'm the honk petty.
I ain't watching that Thursday night game.
Reverend, that was in my chest, bro.
Huh?
Pesci's cool. He's mean. He's
That
bad.
rocket launcher. I opened this.
Hey, y'all gonna watch
cartilage
that
controller.
Thursday night football game?
That's some bullshit.
Anyway, we're gonna watch that trash.
It's some bullshit.
Everybody watching that hokey ass shit.
Who's playing Thursday?
The Bears versus the Commanders.
No, it is. Imagine if you opened up a treasure chest and I grabbed the thing out of there before you could grab it.
That'll be fun.
Before too long, Punch will be saying, man, I wish football was back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Been
yeah.
sad football.
But I mean, that team? Oh.
Just watch. You gotta watch it all, man. Anytime you get a chance.
Hey, you know, y'all noticed Bossman didn't even tell y'all the score of the Miami game like he did last week.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have his son do
scored
it.
90. Miami scored 90.
We're gonna have his son do it in every fucking language possible.
Hey,
Miami
that
scored
motherfucker
90
came in
points
here
over the
and-
past
Yeah, look, he's combining.
We're gonna have him fucking put on some lipstick and come in here and tell us the Miami score twice a week.
Did Brad come in here yet and say why he shorted you?
No.
Come on, boss.
I'm a honky tonk man. A honky tonk man.
He's still watching. I know you're watching, Brad.
I'm cool. I'm mean. I'm bad.
You couldn't wait.
Well, as soon as Honky gets 100 in here, we're gonna tell the honky tonk story.
Hey, man. It has only been done one other time.
The honky tonk man is better than bowling, and you know it.
I thought you were gonna come in here. And
Honky
say,
talk,
hey, y'all know,
Honky talk man's the one that said, Kenny, I know you didn't
y'all
invent
stopped the
podcasting,
team.
but you're the one who perfected it.
Like scored 20 points last week and this week. Y'all mother.
He did perfect it. He is a Kenny da bowling.
Oh, you knew it was
He
going to
has
be a
over,
letdown.
like he says, 1 billion views worldwide.
Well, y'all ran out of gas last
Yeah,
week.
right.
I don't like a
Man,
Kenny da
Buffalo's
bowling.
tough, man.
Doyle had a plaque made for
I
him.
wanted
Man,
to.
Jalen,
1 billion
our
view
best
plaque.
defender was out.
Yeah, how can he prove it? Not on YouTube.
He can't, but he doesn't show that plaque anymore, but there's a plaque that says 1 billion views.
I'm a honky tonk.
Probably made in China and shit.
Obviously.
I heard that.
Straight hokey shit.
Straight honky shit.
He said, well,
Big Gonzo was there.
I'm waiting on that
Vince!
RoboCop game.
Adam was over there tonight.
We are the lives for the Saturday.
Remember Bruce?
What you waiting on to play that game again? That Payday 3, like for us.
Send me
I
that.
deleted it.
Remember, send me that video of Xavier banging Paige.
Like
Not Dallas.
Like a software update or something? Like lag
No,
you
it's-
said it was lagging.
It's just not very good.
That along with Roman didn't have much use for Pesci though.
Where's Red
Yeah.
at?
Oh, goddamn, everybody knew me and Ric Flair were like fucking brothers.
What is Redmond doing?
He's probably fishing.
Well, now since 3, y'all.
Gonzo said Honky Tonk Man said Rick Rude injected Viagra in his dick. He might not be a reliable source.
He's a honky tonk man. Gonzo was
They
there.
said, Cornette said that Jake Roberts drank his own piss back in the day.
I did. Oh, them motherfuckers town crack all the time.
No, it was me. It was Cuban. I was teaching Tim Hardaway how to shoot free throws.
Also, I was showing Latrell Sprewell how to chill the coach.
No, he didn't say that. He said I was teaching Tim Hardaway to shoot free throws.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
He goes, I'm sorry. I'm over there teaching Tim Hardaway how to shoot free throws.
What were you saying again?
What they call it? What was Tim Hardaway's nickname?
Forget.
Gary Payton was the glove that fucking Hardaway had.
Penny.
No, Penny
No,
was
I-
Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, Penny is
Oh,
Anthony.
Tim, my bad. Tim.
Yeah, what was Tim Hardaway's nickname? He was
I don't
Golden State
know.
Warrior. He had a nickname though.
Like he had a nickname.
I run
He was
TMC,
known
but that
for
was
the killer crossover. I think he had a nickname.
Footsteps. Not.
Over, that's what they called him. Tim Hardaway. He was known
Well,
for his
I gotta be
crossover.
honest. So one day I was training one of the younger guys. Flair walked in and goes, "Kenny, how would you do a wrist lock from behind?" So I was like, "Flair, let me show you real quick." Well, basically, I came up with the screw job, whether
Not
Jimmy
one?
wants to admit it or not.
I heard
And if I'm mistaken, the Iron Sheik might have been in there.
Jim Cornette's the one that came up with the spot.
Never had much.
Kenny says he told Jimmy what to do.
Got along with Boss Man. Never had much use for Punch a Hole.
That's how it works.
Now Barkley loved Christopher.
I couldn't remember, Bob. Was Punch a Hole a troll?
Pull that Punch of Idiots comment up. Hold on. We know who you are.
So,
Don't worry, he'll be saying that. He'll be saying
So I guess
that.
T-Maker did a $50 challenge, and then Bullen did a $50 challenge to the trolls?
Here, hit that thing, Rev. There you go. And go left.
That's
Go
why,
left. There you go.
That's why Barkley donated, because he's the #1 troll now over there.
Remember I told you guys, I said Bullen has to come to us this time. Got you again.
And Gonzo was there.
Took care one.
On a Saturday.
Well, I gotta be honest. I mean, Bret Hart was criticizing my headlock. I'm like, Bret, let me do what I do.
Well, come on, let me show you how to work, Bret. I mean, your dad didn't know dick. You never learned anything up there.
Rick Ferguson down there at Oldham County was probably one of the best teachers. You can ask Jimmy about this. Probably one of the best teachers, not named Ric Flair.
Well, also, you know, goddamn, I mean, you trained out there in the goddamn snow in the place they call the dungeon. Did y'all ever really learn how to wrestle? Come on. The old man just tortured people for gay sex. You never really learned how to work, Brett. Let me show you. You know, all my trolls, they want to have gay love with. They want to gay love with.
They said that Stu would get someone in a hold.
You guys were gone.
And literally hold them for 3 or 4 hours in that hold.
Fuck that.
Torture.
I ain't that dedicated to be a wrestler.
And they said if you sold Taylor Swift or Beyonce tickets this year, the IRS wants you.
Yeah, because they're doing like they do for the fucking.
God damn, them motherfuckers just trying to get you any way they can.
Cash app, yeah, bro. It's a capital gain. If me and Barkley buy 10 tickets for $600 and then sell them for 60 grand, it's a capital gain. That's the way they look at it. Well, because you're going to use your PayPal Cash App. You better get straight cash, homie.
That's dying out.
Well, we were all at Spud Nuts. Me, Flair.
Yeah, you got to transfer the ticket via your email and phone anyway. Have a Ticketmaster account or whatever, or StubHub. I would just say you'd have to fucking roll with, you know, fucking straight cash or trade a motherfucker. Go, hey, you know that fucking guitar or gun, whatever the fuck you got? I'll trade you that for some Taylor Swift tickets. All right, even trade. And then you sell that shit, so you ain't gotta get taxed on it. If it's gonna really be that way, or just get straight cash on me. You know, eventually it's gonna be like anytime you pull $600 or more out of your bank, the IRS is notified. That'll be the next one they fucking do.
Well, they already started that.
Well, I know to an extent, but I'm saying they're doing it with the apps, but they're not doing it for cash.
There's people up on the island, just FYI.
Like in a couple.
Well,
years,
Orton always said I was 5
people
times
won't
better
pay
than
it
Jimmy.
out, so that ain't gonna be a thing.
Right, it's all going to be on the phone and computers.
Don't go over there, Rev. They're shooting from the island.
I mean,
then
Pesci,
they'll
who do you
zap
think
your
taught?
shit.
Who do you think taught Randy the RKO? Jimmy?
Here he comes.
Never had much use for Batista. Got along with Orton though.
Well, like I said, we were all at we were all at the Gold Corral. It was me, Rikishi, Jimmy was there, of course.
Booker T was there.
Big Show was there. Me and him we were arguing about, you know,
Who could
Dick
eat the most?
Cheney.
Goddamn Jimmy's
Got
over
a
there
goddamn
calling.
lightsaber. I can't
Jimmy's
do
over there
anything.
calling Booker T the N-word 17 times. It's on film somewhere. You can find it.
Man,
He's a honky-tonk man. He's a honky-tonk Pesci. He's cool. He's mean. He's bad.
Shit, here they all come.
How long with Jake Hudson? Never had much use for Alfred.
Well, my people, you know, my sources down there at the Federal Bureau.
The Mud Show.
Told me there's nothing they can do about the mentally ill.
CIA sources. CIA sources.
And we want Brad and Perry to be aware that we will use our connections, and Bob knows.
You keep spouting stuff off that's not true. We're gonna make you prove it in court. Boss man's already learned this. I got his disability zapped right away. Once I reported his ass, he's done. He's been waiting 2 years for disability. Can't donate a goddamn dime. That'd be the next one. He's the one that kept Boss Man from getting his disability because he reported him.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as shit. Nah, that shitbag Boss Man, I reported his ass. The IRS told me, like, hey, Mr. Bowen, we know who you are. You're a star. You created John Cena.
I'd be like, hey, Kenny, welcome to the House of Fiction.
Yeah. Motherfucker gonna eat some raw meat. Ugh. Okay, like if you have like steak, if you have like steak tartare with like raw meat and stuff, okay, I can see eating it. This motherfucker's gonna put lemon juice on a piece of raw like steak, like just thin sliced ribeye, and eat it raw with some olive oil and some lemon juice. Fuck that.
My great aunt used to do hamburger meat that way. Just eat a patty.
Oh, that! How did she not die from that?
I don't know.
They call him the rated R superstar Adam Copeland.
Okay. At least they can use the music. Like I told you, they got the music.
There's a Middle Eastern dish.
Wherever you want to go, guys.
There's a Middle Eastern dish, Schmidt, where they take hamburger meat.
Vince is like, Edge, we'll make you a deal.
And they roll up little balls.
We'll give you. I think you know me, but it's got to be in Chinese.
Bro. Slimy, bleh. Like sushi I can get with because the texture is better. But raw fucking ribeye or wagyu or whatever, no.
Nah, I can do
okay.
That's
well,
thin enough.
Well, that's not, if they sear it lightly, yeah.
I can do it raw.
Ugh.
I had
Rikishi is always welcome at my home, Bob.
I had Toro the other day, Schmidt. The underbelly of the tuna. Yeah, it was so good. It just melts in your mouth.
Yeah, raw tuna is good as fuck, especially fresh.
But it's not cheap. The Toro is not cheap. It's expensive.
No, we had some at my work like 3 weeks ago or something. I waited till he was cutting it up, and I was like, hey, give me some of that shit off the bottom there. And he did. He hooked it up. He's like, I can't give you too much. I'll cut it into profit. I was like, I know. Give me a little bit. Come on. I just do a little. He just like fucking sliced it off. I just ate that shit. I ain't put nothing on it.
Nah, it's good.
Now, when they had like the balsamic and shit like that with it, yeah, it's all in a little like they had some like corn, tomato, local grown, pico salsa type shit to go with it. That shit made it even better. Don't get me wrong, with a little balsamic. Just right off the fucking fish, man. You would never think that just a piece right off a fish carcass would be that good.
Yeah.
It was yellow. Was it yellow? I think it was yellowfin tuna. Yeah, sounds right.
Goddamn, Owen loved Christopher so much. He said, Kenny, anything ever happens to you, I'll bring him in.
I'm taking
He was
care
an
of
honorary. He was an honorary Canadian, Bob.
Oh,
He was an honorary Canadian.
He used to tell people he was Canadian when he was a kid because of the moment he shared with Owen.
Well, that and he didn't want to be associated with me.
Does he even realize how fucking stupid that sounds? Like, way to make your kid sound like a complete fucking moron.
Well,
We didn't put anything in writing, Bob. If
Because
anything
it's
would have
not
happened to
true.
me, Owen would have got Christopher. You could ask Brett.
Yeah. Christopher was an honorary member of the Hart family.
Christopher was going to go live in the dungeon and train with Stu in his elder years. He
I
was
mean,
going
I
to take
just
care
don't know
of
what
Stu.
it is. One day he did say this, though. He goes, they had a connection. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he always says that. He said Owen and
There's no
Chris
way
had a
Owen had a
connection.
connection with him.
And that is
No,
that is not Kevin Nash in that picture.
No,
Yeah, it is.
there ain't no
No,
way.
it's
I
not.
told him that.
Absolutely no
That was
chance. No chance.
Yeah.
How did his
That is
entire
what he looked like from what I know.
how did his entire skull composition change?
That's Diesel. Well, human growth
Not a
hormone.
not a chance. Not
That's
a,
Nash. That's Nash. That was when he was Diesel. But
some
it's early in
fucking
the
that's some
run.
poor man's
Diesel,
Howard
I know.
Stern.
No, it's
What up,
Nash. I
Gonzo?
promise you.
He gave the
I
Prince
promise you,
Canadian
it's
water.
Nash. It's Nash and Luger. It is them. I've seen the picture in person. It is. It's Nash.
I seen Luger, but I'm
It
like,
doesn't look like Nash, though. It never did to me.
No,
It is though. It is.
Don't
I swear
believe
to you. Probably before he had to start dyeing his hair.
That must have been before he got in the makeup chair.
I mean, Nash wasn't the only guy that looked kind of like that in those days.
No, that's Nash. Trust me. I've seen it in person. That's Nash.
Oh, shit, I'm down.
I know it doesn't quite look like him, but I don't know
Where are
who
you,
else it
Rev?
could be.
Who shot you? AI or person?
That was when the Diesel character first started out. That's when right after Luger did the Lex Express.
Yeah.
93, when Nash was first being Diesel, and you're like, oh, that's Vinny Vegas or Oz or whatever the fuck he was. Before all the hair dye and all the growth hormone changed the way he looked. And age, I'm sure. Just that. He's old as fuck now.
I like
Vince,
listening
that
to
was
Cornette
classic
talk
Chevrolet. They
about-
want to know if you're going to renew the Lex Express.
Now
I like
also,
when Cornette,
you know,
when Cornette talks about having to train the fake Diesel and Razor Ramon, and he said Kevin Nash had 6 moves, counting the hair flip.
yeah, the hair flip, step over the rope, raise the fist, the elbow in the corner, the knee in the corner, the jackknife, and the backbreaker, I think. and the punch, of course. The punch. Oh, the big boot. The punch.
The hair flip.
Yep. The hair flip. Step over the rope. Yeah, the elbow, shoulder, elbow in the corner. The shoulder slam in the corner. The knee, the knee lift in the fucking corner. Punch. Backbreaker. Jackknife.
Quad injury.
I
Nash.
would not get along with Cornette at all, but I do like to hear some of the stories.
Oh, well, you get along with him fine. Just don't mention politics or religion, which most people don't anyway. You just have to tell him, say, hey, I know Kenny Bolin. Oh, God, then you can probably really hear some shit.
Did you see me in Bolin's chat earlier in the week trying to explain to him how he's a leftist and Bob is a Democrat? The
That
example,
Kenny's a leftist?
yeah, the example I gave was, you see how every time Kenny mentions a new person, he has to automatically tell you what political party they come from, and Bob doesn't ever do that.
Right.
Act one.
Well, there's a difference between being
Democrats don't care where you come from.
well, being a true liberal versus a whatever they want to call the radical part of their shit now. The true liberal is like the Bill Maher, Thomas Jefferson type liberal, where it's like, yeah, you can have your shit or whatever, but keep government out of it, you know. Whereas now it's like the whole extreme left is they want more government, more regulation,
run everything.
right? Whereas like a Thomas Jefferson, Bill Maher type is like more old school liberal, where it's like, no, keep the shit out of it. Common sense. It's like, what is it?
I'm not,
who wrote
bro.
the-
He's one shot, Pesci.
Who was it?
Right here.
Who was it that wrote the book, Common Sense? John or Thomas? Fuck, I can't remember that. God. But yeah, shit like that. John Brown or Thomas. Somebody,
Thomas Paine.
But anyway, yeah, I think that was it. Common sense. That's the old school liberals. That's not modern day liberals. Are just like fascist Nazi type motherfuckers. And in the modern day extreme right wing is the same way, just on a different idea of it.
I need
They're
health.
the far right and the far left are more alike than they are different. If you want to get down to it, they just have different ideology about who they think should be handling or run. You know, extreme far right thinks there should be no regulation at all, and goddamn, you know, Bezos and Elon should run everything if they so choose or can afford it. And then the left's like, oh no, we have to have a senator and a committee and a tax form and a city and a state, a county and a district, whatever. But it's still basically the same idea. It's just who you want running it. Ooh, that goddamn, that looks good.
Knock one.
Crab. I need some crab meat. I've had lobster recently. I grilled it. I'm gonna grill some crab legs. I've never grilled crab legs. I'm gonna have to see how it works out.
I have had
Wouldn't that
tailgate.
dry them out some?
I've seen them grill them
Yeah,
at
you go
a
low
tailgate.
heat. You go
He's
low
one
heat
shot,
with crab
bro. Finish
legs.
him off, bro.
Probably baste them a lot,
Yep, there
like you
you
do
go.
lobster. When you cook lobster on the grill, at least when I do it, you have garlic butter with smoked paprika and onion powder and shit like that, pepper, red pepper if you like a little spicy. You have that shit in a bowl with a brush to baste every fucking 3 to 5 minutes minimum. And don't have your grill on too high heat on lobster because you know lobster's done when everything's all bright red, orange, and you know the texture is fucking phenomenal. You know that it's like done, but you don't want to cook it too fast. And I assume crab would almost have to be the same because you know crab meat in it's not like
Knock
lobster's
one.
a big hunk of meat in the tail.
Good.
Crab's got a little bit of meat in there, you know, at
it's
all.
a lot of work.
Right, a lot of work for little meat, but it is delicious. Like some, you know, snow crab or bear dye or blue crab, soft shell crab, any of that shit's really good.
I think the
But-
lobster out here is different than the lobster back east.
Oh yeah, just like cold water
Where?
lobster, cold water lobster taste more. And a lot of times they're bigger too. Cold water lobster, I would say, is not as sweet as like a rock lobster that we got from South Africa. Over there where all those great white sharks are, that area, it's real warm, tropical. That shit, that rock lobster, it's kind of speckled looking. Dude, that shit tastes sweet as fuck. Just like red shrimp, that Argentine red shrimp, royal shrimp, whatever you want to call it. That shit tastes like lobster or crab. It's real sweet. Whereas like white shrimp is kind of, it's fishy.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, it's alright, you know.
Where are we going? Are we staying together or no?
Yeah, come this way.
My friend used to
We
go
gotta
fishing
get the
out,
zone.
way out
Let's
in
the
the kelp
opposite
beds.
way.
And
Well, BC says there aren't any moderate Democrats. There are, you just don't see them because the news only puts the crazy right-wingers and the crazy left-wingers on because it sells, it's marketing. It's like wrestling, those outlaw mud show death matches. They don't do it because it's fun or cool or whatever. They do it because they know they'll draw a crowd who wants to see a train wreck. It's the same. It's the
Now,
same
people over here,
It's
difference.
on the other side of the map. We're nowhere near
They-
each other,
they-
Barkley. Look.
it's never going to
Shit show.
happen. It's never going to happen, but there should be
Knocked one.
a third party that like meets in the middle somewhere.
Exactly.
And-
Legalize drugs, legalize gambling, legalize
another
pot,
one?
legalize gambling. Basic shit. Don't
What are
overtax
you doing
us.
over here, Reverend?
Don't tell it. Don't censor us. Don't censor free speech. Don't cancel motherfuckers for nothing stupid. You know, middle ground. Just common sense, basically. I mean, there's got to be a common sense party. That should be the name of it.
Yeah.
The regular people's party, because both of y'all are fucking stupid, and the parties and guess what? The parties
Lots
that
of
are
loot
like
over here.
Green Party, the Libertarian Party, they're all co-opted. Because guess what?
Oh, she knocked me into the storm. You
They're
little
either
bitch.
run, owned, or controlled by people
One
from the
tick,
two
I'm
big
chilling.
parties to keep them from growing. So it's, oh, that's that wacky third party guy. Nader's going to run again. You know, or that third party. Well, Perot was just a rich guy.
She
But
got the reboot cars for sure.
Gary Johnson and all those kind
Gary
of guys.
Johnson. Yeah.
Oh, those crazy third, or that chick who ran that Jill Stein. Oh, that crazy third. When if you listen to most of the time, those third party candidates make more sense than anybody.
Oh yeah, they do.
Because they know they're not going to win. They're just trying to get the message out, you know.
Yeah.
What's fucked up is that if people, the funny thing is, if people actually decided, like Perot got
Tommy gun.
20-something%, but the thing is, somebody like him, if they ran now,
I got a Tommy gun.
they would have a better chance of winning just because people are disillusioned, you know.
Damn, I got her. How did I get her?
Because you have to have somebody who'd have the money or backing and the exposure of being famous or rich, or have somebody famous or rich backing them to get them out there. That was like,
Storm.
you know what? I don't need CNN. They don't let me in the debates. Oh well.
Like
I'm
Trump.
on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. But even on a different level than Trump, like an actual third party. Because yes, Trump was independent in his own way. Because that's why a lot of Republicans didn't even like
He's
him.
as much a Republican as Bernie Sanders is a Democrat.
Right, exactly. They both just choose which party that they can do the best on, or
Who they
in, whatever
caucus
you wanna call
with.
it.
It's just about who they caucus.
Remember when Ross Perot was running?
Uh,
I was working at these
how
condos.
could you forget his nose?
I was working at these condos over in Coronado Island, with all these rich people had these condos, and a lot of admirals. Orville Redenbacher lived there, a bunch of admirals from the Navy, and Stockdale lived there, and he's the one that was like, "What am I doing here? Where am I?"
Yeah, he was having a fucking
This is the-
PTSD flashback of Vietnam. He was a fucking prisoner in the Hanoi Hilton.
And they're like, he's like, "Could
Motherfucker
you
was a
repeat the-" He
I
goes,
think
"Could you
Stockdale
repeat
was a
the
fucking
que-"
prisoner for like 5 years or some shit. That motherfucker was tortured.
He goes, "Can
badly.
you repeat the question? My hearing aid was off."
Right. Yeah,
The people over there were so mad at like Saturday Night Live making fun of him. I was like, dude,
But
that's
the-
just the way it goes, man.
Yeah.
There's activity on the island.
Yep.
If Perot
raised
would
the
have happened
flag up there.
nowadays, if Perot would have happened nowadays, he would have won.
Well, he was going to give everyone in Arkansas an outhouse, and it's still.
Yeah, well, good.
Remember that Saturday Night Live?
But when he, all the shit he said was like basically was real and came true. Like, you hear that NAFTA sounding job is getting shut down in Mexico. Regulation going out
Flags
the window.
pop, they're
job
on the
waiting
island
here.
with turrets.
Once they go
Don't
to
go up
Mexico,
there.
they're going to go to other countries too. And what they do? They went to Mexico and they're
Go
like,
up
yeah, we
there.
can get it cheaper in China or Bangladesh.
They're gonna try
or
shooting us soon.
Vietnam that's what happened.
That's
Like
the
I said,
bounty.
it's don't-
Somebody
Saturday
shot my
Night
balloon.
Live.
Right here on
Saturday
Red.
Night Live.
Oh my God almighty, there's
Perot was for tariffs and all that shit long before Trump did it.
On Saturday Night Live, he's
a
like,
whole team.
he's just governor of a state full of inbred drunken hillbillies.
Yeah. What Dana Carvey was doing, Ross Perot,
And he
I'm
was,
all ears.
Bush too. He was both. He was
Yeah.
Perot and but he. Oh
Well, these
man,
guys
he did
don't
such a
miss.
great job.
Yeah, Phil Hartman was Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we're not going to tell Mrs. Clinton about. So he's talking to the Secret Service. He's like,
get out of here.
He's broken.
Mrs. Clinton doesn't want you eating cheeseburgers. Trust
These
me.
fucking
There's going to be a
cunts.
lot of things we don't tell Mrs. Clinton about.
Do you remember when Clinton got the hearing aid when he was in office, and then all of a sudden he didn't have
Shit,
one?
somebody
like when
shoot
he
me.
left.
Oh,
It
you're
was
dead.
it was like a speaker that they could use to tell him,
Ah,
hey, she's
shit,
on
they
her
got the
way.
high ground. I'm
I
dead.
thought they shot your balloon.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
You got the Tommy gun. Where'd
He
you
says
get that from?
RFK Jr. is announcing an independent run.
Dude, I don't know where
Yeah.
you're shooting from.
The only way he's going to be able to
I
get
do.
anywhere in the debates or anything. He ain't going to win, but
But
it'd be
dude,
cool.
it's hard. It's hard to listen to him with his voice. I know he's had polyps on his vocal cords. It's hard to listen to him because he's just so raspy.
He's like Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's stuttering. It's like, no, this is like an actual neurological and health condition.
Who are we talking about? John
But the
Fetterman?
shit. No, RFK Jr.
So
That's a
I
neurological-
RFK Jr. fucking bozo,
I
man.
just found out that apparently
He's a globalist too.
or if I shoot someone and they fall and die, I get credit for that kill.
Of course.
You should.
Reverend, wait a minute. If you shoot somebody and they fall and they die, yes, Reverend, that's what they call a kill in a
No,
video
he's
game.
talking about if he shoots their balloons down.
No, I'm talking about I got credit for that one. She was on the edge of the cliff and I shot her.
Yeah,
And
this
she
motherfucker
fell
about
off.
shooting people. Well, Reverend, yes, you contributed to her downfall. You get the credit.
I think Rev is starting to catch on to the game now.
I think so.
Hey, Reverend's figured out that you have to shoot people in this game. He finally figured that part out, Pesci. Reverend finally figured out you're supposed to shoot people.
Which punch was in here?
Damn, Reverend, only took you 6 months to figure out you're supposed to shoot people on the game. It's a fucking miracle.
I know that, I'm talking about freaking.
I know.
He just didn't know if he got credit for it or not.
Yeah, it's like Reverend, you assisted their suicide. You gave them. It was assisted suicide. Reverend was Dr.
Boys.
You pulled a Dr. Kevorkian on him, all right?
Yeah, I was gonna say Jack the Dripper.
Which really, that dude didn't do nothing that should be illegal anyway. He put sick people out of their misery that wanted to. Fuck.
Yeah, when I worked for Kaiser, there was a guy that worked in our clerical department. He was a jokester. When he called patients to reschedule them with a different doctor, it was like their doctor called in sick. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna schedule you with Dr. Kevorkian." They're like, "What?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I'm just joking."
Nowadays, you get fired for that shit. I was really.
And we had a doctor named Dr. Sainten, Sainten, but we always pronounced it Satan. And man, the Mexican people would be like, "Oh no, oh diablo."
By the Virgen de Guadalupe, I will not see
That was an
doctor,
awful
señor.
Mexican impersonation.
No bueno.
Those were all his employees, Pesci.
Yeah, no bueno.
Not one?
No. No diablo.
Oh, señor.
No. No más. No más. My turban
Don't
is a
trust the
dirty.
boss man around my wife.
I don't like the Canadian bullets.
I don't like the Canadian bullets. That was a great night in the history of Irvat Singh. He invaded the Pesci Power Hour. He was everywhere. He was in the comments. He was on the screen. Everybody's fucking profile picture had him. Which is cool. He smoked cool, not camel. He ride camel, but he smoked cool.
Pesci, do you know?
Not another one?
You have that show saved like the very first time Servat appeared. Like, would you know which show it was?
He appeared like a wild Pokemon or something.
That was
No, because I think it was when Kenny was on this show with these Indians.
On the Sports Kita show.
Sports Kita.
Schmidt remembers.
With the Raiju guy and the girl that looked like Maya. The Indian girl that looked like Maya.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a Sports Kita show.
Right. The Indian girl that looked like Maya and the guy Raiju was on there. They were both on there. And then I think the girl was on there.
And that's when I saw the picture because I liked the picture. I'm like, that's hilarious.
I don't like the Canadian bowling.
One shot. We're to see experts.
There's a rocket here for you, Pesci. Right here,
Now BC Barkley's over there. He's a goddamn rhino. You can't trust him.
Oh shit!
You know, he's over there. He's over there running his dick liquor. He's over there supporting APAC, running over there, licking dicks over there in the goddamn sand in the Middle East. While he ain't donated a dick year over here. You know, they got plenty of money over there, Barkley. You need to be celebrating your finances over here at the bowling. You know how much good we do at this show over here.
Oh my god, they got that fucking grenade launcher. I can't wait for that stupid thing to be vaulted, bro. Oh, that thing's so stupid. Go fuck your mother, you rusty cunt bucket.
Barkley knows all the good we do over
Barkley
here,
was definitely anti-Trump, though. He didn't like Trump.
No, I only voted for him once. I was a Kasich guy.
I never voted for him. I thought he did a good job.
I thought he did a great job. I didn't think he wanted the job. I didn't think he would take it serious, and he turned out to be the most productive president in my lifetime in terms of literal work rate.
Nah.
Nobody appointed more judges. No one. Jesus, get him, Rev.
Hey Rev, I think
people like to talk about how like the Trump tax plan was like, oh, so catered to the 1%. Like, I'm getting fucked under this tax plan. I used to be able to itemize with 15K. Now it's 10K.
Yeah, he did. He made my brother-in-law really mad Democrat because he had to pay more in taxes.
Yeah. True.
But I paid less.
Well, that's because Trump's a Democrat at heart. Always has been.
Well, it was.
I think he's
his
got his
economic
own-
plan. His economic plan really was a Democrat, just tax and spend plan. But
During the pandemic, it was.
But the spending, man, was just out of control. I mean, the pandemic.
Shouldn't have been
Yes,
sending out
we
all
had
those
to.
stimulus checks.
But even before that, the spending was just. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We're so far ahead.
He sent all those stimulus checks out because he wanted to be liked.
Remember he wanted a letter sent out. He delayed it because he wanted a letter sent out.
Right. He wanted his name. Hey, I still have the letter. I kept it as a souvenir. With his signature saying, "This is your direct economic impact statement." Whatever one it was.
The one thing I can say about Trump is at least he never fell up the stairs.
He fell down the stairs.
Kenny was like,
He's not, fucking groping little girls like fucking our elderly senile and chief is doing.
But he never fought Corn Pop though. But
Goddamn right.
he never fought Corn Pop. Biden stared down Corn Pop.
No. I want to bring this up on the fucking bowling show. Did you see where he was fucking presenting that war medal to that one guy, that old guy? He was like a World War II veteran. He presented the Medal of Honor, and then he fucking just walks off stage.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He just walked
Turned
off
to his
stage.
right and walked off.
I'll tell you what my singular favorite moment from the Trump presidency. Never gonna do this, so I'll just tell you. In his final year of being president, there was a group of Native Americans that were visiting the White House and he was like giving them some kind of award.
Oh yeah, Pocahontas.
And while he was giving the speech, he said, we have a Native American or someone we think is a Native American in our Congress. Call her Pocahontas.
That was funny, Elizabeth.
Either that, or it's called the Chinese flu because it's from China.
China.
Okay, that's all it is. It's from China. Nothing else. But sir, why did you specifically ask me that? That reporter was like on some Aubrey Edwards shit, trying to make herself the center of attention. Bitch, you're not the president of the United States. Shut the fuck up and do your job. Sit there and be quiet. Straight up. Sarah, is there any specific reason you asked me that? Like, she's like, you're in the White House press pool. That's why he fucking asked you that, you dumb cunt.
Hey, Barkley,
name three things you like about our first lady.
Barkley, when we got that stimulus,
Yeah.
Nothing.
when we got those
I didn't
stimulus
get
checks,
one,
Barkley,
boss man.
I thought everybody did.
No, it was based on your filing, based on your income tax.
I'm pretty sure that Newsom or whoever the governor was, I think it was Newsom. They taxed that. We had to pay taxes on that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Or at
in
least
California.
it counted as your income.
What?
Wouldn't surprise me in California, bro.
The tax
Genuinely.
rebate. The tax rebate. Trump tax rebate.
Well, the tax rebate, all it was that if you made under single $125,000, it was considered an advance on your tax return. So if you were to itemize and get a return the next year, it would have been $1,200 shorter than normal, basically.
Yeah.
But what it benefited people, the only people that really benefited was people like Bolin who got it.
Yeah.
That's it.
What about me?
They don't file taxes. You know what I mean?
I just signed
retired people benefited from it, basically.
God, these AI are aggressive, eh?
So they
there
don't
was
file
more
taxes.
than one check, wasn't it?
I think there was two, yeah.
There was two with Trump, and then Biden continued Trump's
Did he?
next
forgot
one.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there was three. And then Barkley,
Biden, Trump
sending out-
initiated, and Biden agreed and kept the paperwork going for the next one that Trump had saying it was, he wasn't stupid. He wasn't gonna piss off the whole country right away, going, "Motherfucker, where's my check?"
California started giving out rebates, Barkley, and then when they had
I didn't get it.
Well, they had billions of dollars in surplus, and then the next year they ran a deficit and stopped giving out the rebates. So one of my friends got it, and no one else got it that I know. It came on a debit card.
It was based on income.
No, we all made around the same.
Like the whole state was. Oh, like
yeah,
like those oil reserve checks when you're an Alaska resident.
Well, it was based on income, but after they had this huge surplus, they started giving it, but they were doing it a little bit at a time. Well, after they gave out a certain amount, all of a sudden they were running a huge deficit. They went from what was the budget surplus, Mark? Like $3 billion or something.
$4 billion when Gavin took office.
And then all of a sudden, the next year they're in a deficit. It's like, how did you spend $4 billion?
Taxes giving Democrats, baby. Liberals.
Well, you got to align corporations.
Liberals will spend quicker than Mike Tyson with $500 million.
You got to line the pockets of other politicians, other elected officials, judges, county commissioners, state elected folks. You got to line the pockets of the police, the fire, the EMS. You got to line the fucking pockets of the people at the front that actually work, lobbyists and shit in the business, because you got to give them all the contracts, kickbacks, and shit like that. So then whatever's left over, some regular Joe like your buddy was like, well, I got $500. And then there's enough people that got the $500 that go, well, that was pretty cool. I thought everybody got it. And
I think it was something like $300 a person, $600 a couple, something like that. It wasn't a lot, but it was something, Oh, it was.
Well, then it should have been.
It was because of gas prices. That was their reason for giving it. Yeah.
Funny.
So they gave it, and then they started talking about raising the gas tax.
Well, I mean, you got to figure at least $1 or $2 is taxes on your gas price. I know Kentucky's one of the highest taxed gas. Like, if you drive to Indiana or Tennessee, it's always cheaper than here. Ohio's about the same, but it's like people here, if you work like in downtown or where I work, not too far from downtown, a lot of times you could be like, you know what? I'll just drive that extra mile to Indiana and like save fucking 30 cents a gallon at least every fucking time. So if you live down there or work down there, it's worth it.
Hey, next time I'm in Covington or Lexington, Smith, I'm going to come see you at your restaurant. I'm going to get your employee discount.
I'm going to get you fired like Bowling.
Yeah, he's going full bowling.
How far is Covington?
What? Well, like about the same as Cincinnati. Covington's right across the bridge there, basically. So 100 miles, 90 miles.
All that long. Okay.
8.
Well, maybe I won't come see your ass.
Well, is that the airport you fly to? Cincinnati.
He's right here.
Yeah. It's about. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly.
Now read BC's comments, man.
Tony's right over here, I think.
My favorite Trump line of his entire presidency was whenever him and Hillary were debating, and she was like,
well, he wasn't president yet.
My favorite Trump line was, "I know the system's rigged because I use it."
Yeah. 98 miles. 98 miles.
Well, whenever Hillary was like, "Can you imagine a President Trump, a Trump presidency?" And he's like, "Yes, you'd be in jail." Or something like that. And then the fucking crowd went wild.
You knocked over here?
And then they were at a dinner just before the election, and she was walking down past him.
Knocked over here?
She said, she goes, "Pardon me." And he goes, "Not a chance."
Vagina.
Is the bounty?
Grab up by the pussy. Yeah, BC says people were showing up on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills with 10 to 15 of those debit cards buying Gucci and Louis Vuitton stuff. I guess at least stealing it.
why was no media outlets talking about fucking Hillary wearing whenever she did blackface?
Oh, her and Bill. They told the media that they were not allowed to have cameras in there, and they didn't. Yep.
Getting shot at?
No, the Clintons were real. They were racist as could be.
The fucking 1994
Yeah, no
anti-crime bill. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
They're super predators.
What was it? 40% of African Americans were locked up during the Clinton administration.
Yeah.
African American males were locked up during the Clinton administration.
Well, that was Biden's crime bill. He called them. What did he call them, boss man?
Super predators.
Super predators. That's right. He called them super predators.
3 strikes and you are out. Just like where Pesci's at. He's in Illinois. 3 strikes and he's out.
He's in Illinois.
Barkley, what about damn Biden's idol and role model, fucking old?
Yeah, he was at his
Grand
wedding.
Wizard, the Grand Wizard, fucking Robert Byrd, man.
Byrd.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's from where that shitbag boss man.
No, he used to hang out with Rev's man.
Or no, I think he's from the Carolinas originally.
Yeah.
And he got like a mailing address in West Virginia.
Reverend's family member gave him a handy back in 1937 and with his robe on. Fuck, I don't know. You know? Gave him an old fashioned. Old Pappy Robbins over there.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
exotic shotguns here, Pesci.
Already got one.
Old cousin Marnie Robbins over there from 1937 gave me old Bird specials.
I mean, nobody wants to talk about damn how until the early 2000s, whenever fucking Biden was, you know, finally anti-segregation or against segregation. Anti-segregation. I mean,
If you ever get out of a storm,
Anti means you're for it.
I mean, he probably. Motherfucker's been in office for 60 years.
Yeah, he said he didn't want his kids growing up in an urban jungle.
That's when they started. Yeah, they were doing busing up there in Delaware or whatever. In the
that's your
70s.
president, boss man.
He got that from damn Robert
That's
Byrd.
your president.
Well, just like
Right in front of you, Rev.
You and Roman.
I see him.
It's like McConnell and them, man. It's like, come on, y'all are so fake. It's like those guys have been in office for so long and they're so fucking old.
Did you see that picture of Dianne Feinstein? Her last picture. God, she looked like death warmed over.
Well, fuck, she's 90 years old. She shouldn't have been there anyway. It's like, goddamn. Like, if they have a mandatory minimum age, they should have a fucking competency hearing or mandatory retirement age at 75.
Doors closing.
Yeah.
Granted, Willie Nelson's in better shape than fucking McConnell or McConnell or Biden, but he don't need to be running the country. Those two are. Willie's just smoking weed and looking good, doing karate and jogging 10 miles. You know, Willie Nelson jogs like 10 miles a day on a treadmill.
Really?
He does karate kicks. You would never guess it. Look at little old Willie, motherfucker does roundhouse kicks on the daily. I've seen it on video.
Wow.
I mean, he doesn't even smoke. He doesn't even smoke weed anymore. Now he's got edibles and oils and whatever the fuck. He doesn't smoke it anymore. He said because of his lungs, obviously. He'd be in better shape if he never smoked cigarettes, but he smoked cigarettes for years.
I'm getting shot at.
That's the difference. People like him, like Mick Jagger's 80, Ringo is 80. Yeah, but they're Paul McCartney. They're more with it. They're not McConnell, Biden, and them going, I beg you buy some baby.
Good stuff.
Guys like that use heroin for so long. The reason they're in good shape because they used the good heroin.
Good stuff.
They weren't using that black tar crap.
But also, it's like it's the level that some people age worse than others. I know people that are 50 and they look 35. There's other people that are 50 and they look 70. It just depends. It's a base of case to case basis.
Let's go to the island, guys.
All I know is I'd much rather have a fucking Alice Cooper or fucking
Storm's
Mick
closing.
Jagger talking to me, trying to tell me that, hey, this is how we're gonna run
go
some things
figure.
up successful. Than fucking Biden, McConnell, any of those fucking old fucks.
I'm surprised that you would want
what's
Alice Cooper because he's a Christian.
Well, I like Alice. Alice is cool, but the fucking the other bitch from California that's oldest Methuselah. What's her name? Pelosi, Schumer, Pelosi, McConnell, Biden. They should all be gone. All of them.
Pelosi.
They just drove a truck into the rift. You see that? They're landing on the island. Push them.
God bless him.
Barkley's a big Pelosi fan.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big
BC says Shatner looks great for his age. Same with Martha Stewart. Yeah, Shatner, 90 years old. He's way more intelligent and spry than McConnell and Biden and fucking Pelosi.
That's because he's part of the tribe.
Well, he's fucking Captain Kirk, bro. Come on.
I'm up on the island.
James Tiberius Kirk is in way better shape than those cocksuckers. But yet, we let these people fucking... Like, I tell people, I was like, bro, I don't care if you're a Democrat, or Republican, Independent, whatever, here in Kentucky. I'm like, how are you
Let's
voting
go to the
for
island like 3 times.
It's like, how are you voting for McConnell? How? I mean, even if the other choice is bad,
he was 100.
It's like vote the third party people. I don't care if they're worse. They can't do that much damage. Honestly, they can't. Because if McConnell got voted out and some third party person, they would just be minimized like Jesse Ventura was. Both parties would be like, oh well, we can't. Yeah, okay, we'll minimize them. We'll censor them. Not invite them for votes. Not tell them. They do that shit.
No.
Marginalized.
I got the flag raised up here for you guys. It's loot.
Schmidt, you damn hillbillies over there in Kentucky ain't gonna vote for somebody other than your old turtle head McConnell.
I know. I just don't get it. I was like, even people I know who are Republicans, they're like, yeah, I don't like that guy. I'm like, then just don't even vote for him at all, please.
That's
here's the problem. Here's the problem, Schmidt. If they look at it like, well, he's powerful, he can do more for our state than if we get a freshman senator.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
exactly. That's the way it is because of the business people and the entitlement society. They all are like, hey, at least we know we're going to be on the list towards the top if he's around.
Yeah, that's why they love Robert Byrd.
Right. Yeah, because he always got funding for fucking welfare and shit, just like McConnell does here.
He'd always say, come to Big Daddy. Big Daddy's gonna deliver.
Corporate welfare as well as welfare that we know it, but that's what McConnell is has been notorious for, the corporate welfare of helping out all these companies and shit with money the government will grant them for this or that, or investments and minority this and women, whatever the fuck, just whatever it takes to get. We've got 30% of our management is women. We get this grant. Shit like that. McConnell gives you that. I get that. That's why he keeps getting reelected. I'm sure people are scared they're going to lose that. It's like, bro, get rid of all those old people. Like, God, ain't nothing against old people. I love old people. Everybody's mom, dad, grandma, whatever has been old or is old. Like, fuck. But they don't need to be running the country. I mean, the guy can't. The guy who's president can. Sometimes he's okay. It depends on what he's talking about. But 5 out of 10. When you're the president, being good 5 out of the 10 times talking ain't gonna cut the mustard. And that goes for Trump, Hillary, Biden, whoever the fuck. If you can't cut the mustard, that's what your job is. Your job as the president is to be a general manager who talks to the people and the politicians. You're the go-between. You're the guy that oversees everything. You're the guy that goes, I'm from a place called Hope. I've been there. I've been poor just like you have. And then people go, oh my God, he's like us. Or Bush going, I'm Texas. Good strategic. I'm a regular dude.
I'm again.
And so people go,
Passionate conservative.
yeah. Right. Or Obama going, hey, I'm a black guy, but I'm educated, so everybody vote for me. I mean, that's what it is. That defines who presidents are. That's what they're supposed to do. This guy can't even
we
do
got
that.
this game, guys.
This guy can't even talk like that. This guy can't
Behind
even.
this porta bunker.
This guy, the guy is so old and out of it. He can't
4
even
teams,
pretend to
10
be the
plays.
character that Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump, whoever. He can't even pretend to be the character that they all played, because that's all they're doing is playing a character as the manager.
Chill here.
I'm not saying that this is true, but there are a lot of people that say that's not even Biden, that that's someone in a mask, because his earlobes are totally different than they were when he
Well,
was
I think.
early
Well, your
in the
ear,
campaign.
your ears and your
his
nose don't stop growing. And if they're giving him shit, who knows what they're giving him drug-wise to make him more
Going sprints here on us.
No, he had round lobes. Now they're just straight connected to the neck, where there's no lobe actually.
Yeah, but did he have just some bad plastic work then? Because he does. He's had a facelift.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't.
He's had a bad facelift. That's why his face
his knees came out and said that he died during the elections, before the election. I don't know. I mean, I'm
up here, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Come on, let's push it.
I just think.
Do you remember when he was? Do you remember when he was talking? Hold on. Do you remember when he was talking from the Oval Office, and someone took a picture? It was a fake Oval Office. It wasn't even the real Oval Office. They were over in the building next to it. Like, why?
Well, that's because that's the stage. That's the stage they use for videos and shit. That's they have a media area. So when you would see like when Reagan would come on TV, he was in the Oval
I can't rev. It's
Go.
Holy shit.
But once W came along,
I might have just fucked us trying to save you.
When W did some remodeling, they added a media area that has a mock oval office and shit, where because it had better sound and it was all wired up. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the real Oval Office. It was easier to get the better
I'm coming.
quality, I guess. Video. You could do stock footage there that way. You know.
All right, I made it.
Because you know how it is. Like when the president sends a message to like LSU women win a title. Hello, it's President blah blah blah. I'm here to tell you congratulations. Me and Mrs. So and so want to thank you for being great Americans and congratulations on your season. Thank you. And oh my God, the president was sitting over. And nowadays you think they just use a green screen, but the president was sitting over there on the set they got that looks like the Oval Office but ain't the real one. And then he'll do another message to the PTA meeting that somebody, can you please do an appearance? And then they'll fucking, I know I couldn't make it there in person. Because I remember we got a message from President Bush Sr. when I was at school, and it was one of those pre-taped cassettes they had to put in. And it was like, we thank you for all of your contributions. You're the future.
Go over there.
All that bullshit.
I remember.
Presidential fitness test. Presidential fitness test. That's what it was.
1v1.
I
Bush Senior.
I remember as a 10-year-old, I was really weird. I was into politics at like 6 years old. But I just remember when Reagan won, I was the only Republican in my whole family. Down here? And I was like, wow, this felt like everything changed from the Carter years. And Reagan made you actually proud to be American.
Oh, you little bitch.
Well, that was because Vietnam had happened. It was
I'm not gonna make it.
A lot of drugs and Vietnam and bad economy, gas shortage, Arab oil embargo crisis, rationing. Reagan was the guy that came along and made people feel good about being American. It was like, no, okay, yeah, we may have lost Vietnam, but those guys are fucking heroes. And then the fucking Vietnam Memorial got built right after Reagan was in office.
Have you ever seen that thing?
Oh yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Oh, dude, man, you just can't believe the number of names on there, guys. If you haven't seen it, it'll bring tears to your eyes.
And that ain't shit compared to World War II. Fuck. Fucking 600,000 motherfuckers died in World War II, or 300,000, whatever it was, Americans. You know, military. Dude, back in the day, motherfuckers would die 10,000 people in a battle. Like, I get it, technology, whatever, body armor, but
Yeah,
like
but
after
in
what?
Vietnam,
I mean,
Vietnam,
how many people
they
died
didn't
in
even know what to do
Afghanistan?
with it,
What,
right?
3,000?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Vietnam, they
didn't
report their
know.
shit daily on the news too. Yeah, that's what.
I don't mean to sound like a total sissy, but I was watching some Vietnam footage and I called my daughter and I showed it to her, and I was trying to explain what was going on. I was just crying. I was like, I can't believe what they put these guys through. Just all about money, just.
Oh yeah, of course. Drugs, money, power,
Military
resources,
industrial
whatever.
complex. Yeah.
Yeah. So Eisenhower warned everybody about.
Yeah.
Eisenhower was a good president. He's
And
Republican.
even what's his
Best
name?
Republican president ever, probably. Really.
Khrushchev.
Well, him and Lincoln.
Letters.
Gotta give.
Khrushchev wrote letters to Kennedy saying the same thing, that there are men in Soviet Union that want nothing but war for money.
Well, of course, yeah. Oligarchs. Yeah. That's the ones who. That's the ones in power now that are Putin's buddies. Putin was just one of the first guys in Russia to go, you know what? I will take my cut of money now. I will have more power than you. Yes.
Dude, I've heard, I read an article by Seymour Hersh, who is the one that exposed the U.S. as the ones who blew up the Nord Stream pipeline. And he says Ukraine is getting their ass kicked because what you hear on the news
they probably
here
are.
is
Yeah,
not.
they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you the truth. You have to go on TikTok and other places, but that shit gets censored too. Look at why did Pesci get banned for 3 days on Facebook? I mean, come on. That's how bad censorship is. Any video that comes out that changes the narrative, they're going to get rid of it.
I bet Bolin was behind it.
Because I know people that are in like the what do you call it, contractor business, whether it's being like a hired gun bodyguard basically, or they're like a skilled tradesman who goes over and rebuilds countries, like Iraq, Afghanistan, etc. They talk to their people and they say the same thing. They're like when Ukraine, the only ones in Ukraine that are actually winning is the shit where they have American gear, obviously. And it's like the drones and the missiles and shit they got from us. But when it comes to like straight up like, infantry battles, the Russians are wiping the floor with them.
Yeah, and I'm like, why are we defending this country that's full of Nazis? Odessa, I have Jewish friends that had to leave Odessa because of all the Nazi crap.
Well, that's because you got to go back to World War II when Hitler invaded Serbia and Czechoslovakia, everywhere. When he got to the Ukraine, of course, they were always part of Russia. They've always spoke Russian there. They've always been part of the old Federation, Empire, whatever, the Soviet, whatever. They've always been part of it.
At least the Donbass, yeah.
But when Hitler took over there, a lot of their people there, they sympathized with the Germans because they hated the Russians that much. So the ones who really, 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 really hate the Russians, they kind of passed that tradition down of like the swastika and all this because they didn't necessarily hate Jewish people and all that bullshit. But the idea of Germany would be a better country to deal with than the Russians because we hate the Ruskies, That was their...
Where were your ancestors from, Barkley?
Sorry?
Where were your ancestors from? What part of Europe?
My family's all British.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a
on
guy.
On my dad's side.
Oh, is your mom Jewish?
Yeah, but I don't. Like I was telling Pesci yesterday, my mom took out 2.5. Seen or heard from her since.
Well, yeah, but that's still your ethnicity.
Yeah, yeah. Her side is the Ashkenazi side.
Right. Her family's from fucking Israel, Eastern Europe.
Yeah, they're Eastern European.
Yeah, like Czechoslovakia, Poland, Russia. Which is fucked up is because even those people, even if they're Jewish,
Rocket
it's
over
like
here,
they're
Pesci.
I'm gonna let my dog out real quick.
they're very similar to like the other German and Polish people. That's what's fucked up. It's like, oh no, we hate you because of your religion
Yeah.
and because of your ethnicity, because you
Well, they
believed this
because
shit long time
The
ago and you all
lightsaber
kind
over
of
here,
bred
Red.
together.
well, and you have the people that say, let's see, they're destroying our country because they've taken over the banks, and you know
Well, they're just
they
giving
believe
money.
that stuff. You know,
Hey, let
they
me tell
believe
you,
all that crap.
if I gotta have some financial advice or some legal advice or heart surgery, I'm calling my boy David Barkley Goldstein over there, and we're gonna see what people he knows in the tribe here locally to see who's good. Okay.
There's a lot of
My
Jews.
second,
Isn't the new mayor of Louisville?
yeah, Craig Greenberg, yeah,
The
Harvard guy,
the guy that bought OVW.
yeah, he's a Harvard guy, yeah,
I didn't know that. For him.
yeah, look him up. He's
Goddamn Ivy
he's
Leaguer.
Harvard.
Not my
He's
first Ivy Leaguer, Bob. You know I worked with him out at OVW.
what do
He's
you
the mayor
call it?
now.
What do you call it? The magna cum laude. I think he's like all that shit. Harvard. He's Harvard.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
was Summa.
Okay. Yeah. He's him and his dad or family. They own those 21C hotels. The hotels that have all the new art and trendy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
That's them. Yeah.
Is he still on OVW?
Yeah. Yeah. He owns OVW too. But he owned his family owned the 21C hotels and the art galleries and all that kind of shit. He's a Harvard guy. Yeah, see, we could probably go play golf with him in Valhalla or something. We'd probably make it.
Probably could.
When I was,
I mean, I
working-
could make it happen if that'd be like the ultimate favor ever. But yeah, we can make it happen.
He's low.
when I was working for the hospital, I was on the appointment side as a supervisor, and this lady was insisting on she was pregnant, and all she wanted was
A Jewish
a 50-year-old Jewish male OBGYN. And I'm like, man,
yeah, telling you.
I'm like, man, we don't ask them about their religion or.
Well, let me
things.
look at your roll call of doctors. The ones that have C or bird in the end, we're going
I
with
can
it.
give you
Right?
names, and I can tell you when they graduated, but I don't know how old they are. But you can kind of gauge it.
Yeah.
He's like, I only want to.
Lightsaber here?
I'll take
like,
Morty
no.
Schmelman at OBGYN, please. Hey, Morty.
Most women wanted only females, but this lady
Remember,
wanted.
now Barkley doesn't have this because of his sad story he told us, but most Jewish men don't want to disappoint their mother. So they're always going to they're always going to try and do a good job.
He didn't rep.
It comes with the territory. But for real, that's how Italians are too. You upset your mother. I mean, come on. Everybody's that way in a way. It's just
I'm sure
comedians who wrote about it made us aware of it, like fucking Seinfeld.
I'm sure Barkley's parents bought him a Peterbilt when he was about 8 days old.
Right in front of us, Red.
How do you use the force?
They went right over his head.
Now, he got that jar of gefilte fish I found at Kroger earlier.
That was an old joke. Jewish boys are more likely to become truck drivers than Gentiles. They already got their Peterbilt.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
I'm glad my
Black
parents
one.
got my Peterbilt.
Oh, shit. Well, you can always get you some Mogan David wine. It's kosher.
Got him.
So is Wild Irish Rose. Like the
Dude,
most
check this out, man.
The most
Hey,
ultimate hillbilly drinks ever are Mad Dog 2020 and Wild Irish Rose. That's the most hillbilly shit ever, and they're both kosher. They got the
and
little
Logan,
fucking
Mad Dog is Logan David.
right. They got the banana, the strawberry, the blackberry, whatever. You look on there, it's got the little fucking kosher symbol on it, and it says it on the label. I was like, what the fuck? The fucking nastiest fucking hillbilly redneck ghetto wine ever. It'll fuck you up, dude. You drink a bottle of Mogan David, you might wake up with your pants off.
Dude, check this out, man.
Possibility.
When speaking of having your feeder built, I worked with a lot of Filipinos at the hospital.
Oh shit!
And
Oh wait a minute! Here we go. We're going. He's going full bowling, Pesci. He works with the Pinos at the hospital.
dude, so this Filipino nurse, he told me, he goes, yeah, in the Philippines, when you become a man,
There's a slurp juice here.
Liar!
Barkley, listen to this. Barkley, you gotta listen. He goes, you go like to your uncle's house
We got
and they
company.
circumcise you.
Oh fuck that!
Like when you're,
Old
you get your
cachet.
feeder built, right? So,
Yeah, we ain't doing all
dude,
that.
nah, dude. No, it gets worse. He goes, I go, really? Why would you allow them to cut you like that? And he goes, no, they don't cut you. He goes, you start drinking, what's their beer called?
Manischewitz.
No, their beer.
That's not Jewish beer. It's Filipino beer.
No, Filipino beer. I forget the name of it. He goes, they start giving you that, and you have to eat some balut, and then you whip it out, and they put it on a rock, and they take a rock that's like a, it comes to a point, and they smash it on your foreskin and cut it off, dude. Like, are you kidding me? He goes,
Open the
no,
cash
that's how we
over
do
You're
it.
over there?
And
Thank God I was baptized Catholic. God damn.
he goes, my mom was really mad. My mom and dad were mad.
Wait a
when I
minute.
did
The
it.
Filipinos are Catholic too. Like 90% of Filipinos are Catholic.
Yeah, but he said they don't get circumcised in the hospital.
Holy
Most
shit.
of them anyway.
Oh, they're going full European
Goddamn
retard.
turret.
Same way. Well, same with Mexicans. Most Mexicans aren't circumcised. They don't believe in that.
Well, I feel sorry for them. I'm glad I don't remember that pain. But... Get them out. Oh.
There's a big push to not do it anymore.
Well, good. They can have stinky fucking snake wieners. Fuck.
Oh, I know. That's what. Yeah, that's. When I worked in the hospital.
Have your nasty snake wiener that no woman ever likes. None of them like it. None of them. They love American dicks. You go all across the world, they prefer American dick. Black, white, yellow, brown, whatever the fuck. They don't care. American dick. When you go to a spa in Germany, because I've been to one of those spas, they're like, what are you wearing swimming trunks for? I'm like, fuck you mean I'm wearing swimming trunks? I'm getting this.
Wow, dude, how?
You're supposed to get that motherfucker naked. They know you're an American right away.
Getting reported twice, Boogie.
And the ladies are much more friendly. The ladies are much more friendly to the Americans.
You guys talking about American dick over here.
Did you have a happy ending?
No, but I'm just saying, if you go, hey, if you're an American that goes,
Ellen Reed said,
anywhere
Ellen
in the
Reed said
world,
Red Horse.
yeah,
Or
that's
San
the beer.
Miguel is
Yep.
Filipino beer.
Yep, San Miguel. I've had that actually.
San Miguel, I think. Yeah, I think it was San Miguel. Yeah.
But yeah,
So
if you
the
go
one-
to anywhere in the world as an American and you can't get laid, you have no game. Sorry, just don't.
Dude, could you imagine taking a rock?
Rick was talking about American dick like he knew about it.
Well, Gonzo, Boss Man's the one talking about guy getting his dick knocked off with a goddamn piece of rock. I'm just finishing the conversation here.
Bosman said he was neutered.
Think Gonzo was there.
Liar. Fuck with the liar today.
Now wait a minute, Pesci. We haven't asked is Gonzo going to be able to do a question for Bolin or a video? Gonzo, we're going to need you to record a video or a question or come on live because he doesn't know who the fuck you are at all. If you said Tiffany Gonzalez, he'll know who you are. But
Well, I'll just play clips so it's not as awkward.
right, we need a clip of you asking Bolin a political question. One of those ones where
maybe we'll get a clip of Jake or something.
we're gonna have Jacob Waters, Jake Hudson. We're gonna do it.
If you could find the one where you read my question, oh, that would be fucking classic.
Why is it that liberals are always so much
the uglier someone is,
the more liberal?
You know, that's why you're not allowed on my show, boss man.
Oh, you're allowed on my show, you old shitbag, you mentally ill motherfucker.
Why'd you jump already?
I already jumped, my bad.
Better
Going to
glide.
Mega.
Going to Mega? Okay.
So, Barkley, let me ask.
Mega, Brett.
Did you? I'm going. What did you have a good Yom Kippur?
It wasn't bad.
Did you do anything special? I hope not work.
Did you
No,
have your Day of
absolutely not.
Atonement? Did you atone
I
for your
went. I
sins?
went to synagogue from 8 to noon, and then I kind of just had a normal day after that. I didn't, I just relaxed at home.
Yeah, but did you atone for your
Did
bad?
you reflect
Yeah.
on your
That's
past year?
between me and God.
Well,
You know,
God,
there is
I didn't
one
want to. I didn't
thing-
want to tell you that me and God are pretty close. You could tell me.
That is
I mean, my
one
name.
thing.
Hey, boss
We're not
man, my
asking
name
how
is.
the scale
My,
tips.
now, boss man, my name is Christopher. I mean, come on. Who am I named after? Come on. I mean, me and God are pretty close over here.
David,
Somebody even say I could be related to his son. Might be named after him.
David, I wanted to tell you, man. You're like you Jews do got one good thing going on. You guys, you got a lot of
There we
holidays.
go.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
Yom
y'all are
Kippur is
hey, you and the Muslims are rocking the holidays. Y'all got more holidays. I'll give you that. Y'all know how to like get out of work and shit.
We just got Christmas over here, man. Shoot.
Well, Easter sort of, but Easter's on a Sunday, so you really don't get any kind of holiday on it. Maybe Good Friday
outta
if you're
here.
like hardcore.
We get Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, 4th of
Get this
July.
thief out of here.
But think about it. But think about it. Good Friday. Hey, Barkley. Good Friday is always when? It's always right there when Passover hits, like the day after, right?
Goddamn liar.
Close. Usually, it depends.
Yeah.
Easter can float around quite a bit.
But you know what I mean? And then the fucking Muslims, don't they have like Ramadan or some shit right around the same time?
The Jews have like a holiday every month, and they take like a week off.
Well, no, you've got hold on. You've got Hanukkah, Yom Kippur, hold on, what's the
Rosh Hashanah.
But yeah, Rosh Hashanah, and there's another one I'm totally forgetting.
There's a bunch of
They
holidays.
celebrate Thanksgiving.
There's
Those are the three-
friggin'
There's the three main ones, right?
Usually like 2 weeks before Yom Kippur.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rosh
Rosh Hashanah
Hashanah is
is
new.
like
That's
in
New
September.
Year. That's New Year.
Yeah, Rosh
Yeah,
Hashanah is like September, right?
Yeah.
So is Yom Kippur, right? It's always in baseball season, right? Because I remember when, like, what's his face from the Dodgers, the Jew guy, it was like, oh, he wasn't going to be able to pitch. Sandy Koufax.
Koufax.
He wasn't going to be able to pitch because of Yom Kippur, because of the game or whatever. You know, they had to move it or some shit.
No, they played it. He just skipped his. He skipped his.
Did he
start.
skip? Oh, okay.
He did it during the war too.
But yeah, that's the three main ones: Rosh Hashanah, Yom Kippur, and Hanukkah, right?
No, well, there's
Christians, Catholics, whatever. All we have is Christmas and Easter.
Isn't Passover a pretty big one?
Oh,
there's
Passover.
Passover's
Yeah,
huge.
yeah.
Only for
I
There's
forgot about that.
Friday.
So,
I'm sorry, Schmidt. I'm just, I'm playing a game. I'm not gonna,
Oh, I got
but there's Purim, there's Shabbat, there's Passover.
Well, Shabbat's every week.
yeah, that's the Sabbath.
That's every Saturday, Friday evening.
Oh no, there's
Day of rest.
that's the
Yeah, there's basically you have 8 major holidays and 8 minor holidays. I don't really pay attention to minor holidays. Don't ask me what they are.
8 holidays. Damn. Well, either way, they got fucking 6 more than Christians.
Oh, right here, bro. Right on us.
Boss man, you need to petition the churches to include more Christian holidays.
See, I go to synagogue too, so I get to celebrate all of them.
We'll go with goddamn. I believe St. Peter, and John the Baptist, and whoever they
Try to
put their own
stress their
holidays.
truck.
We think
Oh, I
like,
just
you know what?
missed it.
St. Patrick has a holiday. I forgot about that one.
There they are, Barkley.
now if you're talking about Catholic, there's a lot of
He
holidays.
just jumped in another car.
What a little bitch.
Well, St.
can't believe
Patrick's
the
Day is just
Catholics
for the
believe
dirty
it.
Irish.
I
No
can't believe the
Catholics, they
Catholics
know how to
think
get
Peter
that.
was the first pope.
Well, yeah,
So
of
lame.
course.
It's
Well,
just
I'm
not
just
even true.
Boss man, we don't care about truth or not. We're trying to get more holidays.
Yeah.
We're trying to get more paid days off from work. More floater days, if you will. If you will.
Have you ever
We'll give a
seen
day.
the?
Hey,
Have you ever?
we'll give it.
Have
We'll
you
give
ever
a day to
seen
John the Baptist. John the Baptist was Jesus' cousin. We'll give him a day. Why not?
Right over here. You getting in another
Have you ever?
car?
Have you ever seen the Pope on a rope soap?
Yeah, that was
That's
funny.
pretty funny.
Pope on a rope, so His Holy Father will be with you. Oh wait a minute, we got a comedian here. Costco rotisserie chicken gives me 9 mils.
No, it's from
Dude,
Raquel.
did you see the? Did you see the story about Costco chicken? It's not good stuff, dude. It's really, really bad.
Yeah, Pesci, it was just created today, as of like an hour ago.
Oh.
Come on.
But have you heard the story about Costco chicken? The preservatives they put in it to make it last a lot longer, and it's like super bad for you.
Oh,
I
sure.
couldn't believe it.
I'm sure.
I think they sell it so cheap.
Yeah. That's where you should go, Revs, Costco. See if you can work in the chicken rotisserie
I go
part.
to Costco about every Sunday. What are you talking about?
I mean, for a job.
Reverend,
I'm
Reverend, I'm telling you, hey, Reverend, you want an easy job? Go to Costco, work in their gas station. They start out at like 23 an hour.
I know. Costco's hard to get on.
Well, I guarantee because they pay 23 an hour to sit on your ass in a gas station. But you know what? You go to Costco, you never have thousands of carts out in the parking lot. They're like the Chick-fil-A of fucking, chicken stores. Although, has anybody else noticed this? Chick-fil-A is changing, bro. The new one they just built, it opened a week ago. They had 2 people outside. You go to the drive-thru. Dude, there was a line that actually sat. It was like going to a regular fucking fast food place. And I said, what happened? Where's all like the people, They all come out there with little handheld scanners, take your orders, and it's zoom, zoom, zoom to the drive-thru. Oh, Chick-fil-A is changing the way they do things. I was like, oh, they're getting rid of all the people to save the money. So now Chick-fil-A is going to suck.
We always
just
had 2 people.
Just to give you a heads up, Chick-fil-A is going to suck because they're going to be slow.
Well, that won't have anything to do with food.
We've always just had 2 people.
Oh, well, y'all are living in the prehistoric age, let me tell you. 'Cause if they change that shit here, they won't do no business, bro. I sat there for like 15 minutes. Has anybody here ever sat 15 minutes at Chick-fil-A? I never have.
Longer usually.
What? Really?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
the lines in the drive-thrus out here go out to the street.
Oh, yeah, so do the ones here, but they'll have 10 people outside taking your shit with scanners, and, dude, I'm telling you, 5 minutes, you're through it.
They had to build a special turn lane here for Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
Dude,
because
they had to hire. Dude, here they had to hire at the one by my house. They had to hire 140 employees for this one store.
Yeah,
traffic
that's the
was
way
so
it is
bad.
here, dude. I'm telling you, when you go to the other Chick-fil-A down the street, not the new one. What's down the street, 5 miles away. You go there, dude, there'll be 10 people outside, all of them with handheld scanners. Hello, welcome to Chick-fil-A. 2 or 3 lanes going around the Chick-fil-A through the drive-thru. It's slower to go inside. You're through it in like 5 to 10 minutes. I guess 15.
It's not like that.
But now this new one, you drive up there, there's fucking 2 people and 1 lane.
we have 2 lanes, but only.
Oh no,
one person
they
each
have
lane.
one. But see, here's the deal though. I found out they're starting to franchise big time, so the franchise ones are gonna suck.
Oh, okay.
Unless you get somebody good, you know what I mean. Depends on the owner. But
It
you know how
says,
franchises
excuse me,
are.
Alan Reed says Kentucky has a Drive Thursday. Who knew? LOL.
Drive-through. Yeah.
Drive.
Yeah.
Drive.
Drive-through.
Oh, I thought you said
Kentucky has drive-through. Who knew? Yeah. They have the fancy things called telephones and internets now, though, too.
Are there still dry counties in Kentucky?
Yeah.
What?
There are. You can't sell alcohol or beer.
Hell, you say. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that they're gonna have something with a talking picture box.
Yeah, the hell, I'll be able to see your Reverend when I'm talking to him. I'll never believe that. It's like, hey, it's like Ron Burgundy when he was like, what is this ESPN ESPN? It's going to be a 24-hour sports channel? That's insane. That's like telling me there's going to be a 24-hour cooking channel or a history channel or a travel channel. That'll never work. Or a 24-hour news channel. You're out of your mind. That'll never work. Like, oh, yeah, that kind of happened.
I never watched those videos.
Well, they would always show his clips on ESPN because he would do shit as Ron Burgundy.
I never watched it. I know it was based in San Diego, but I never watched it.
Oh, yeah.
That was
San Diego, which is German for whale's vagina.
It's hilarious. I love fucking the Ron Burgundy movies. There's no one going to take notice that that's a Minotaur? And the
It's a Minotaur. Yeah.
And the ghost of what was it? Who was it? Was the ghost of Sherman or
Stonewall Jackson or something?
Yeah, Stonewall Jackson. Yeah.
It was an old Confederate, just an actual ghost. Oh shit!
Deliver your soul.
You ever been to San Diego, Smith?
Yeah, it's been.
Here on me, God damn it!
At least about 15 years, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while. I want to say
2013. Be careful.
It was not. I liked it. The weather was fucking wonderful. It was wonderful weather.
It really is.
That's why I say
town, though. It's
well,
crazy.
As much shit as everybody wants to give California because they see all the shit on the news, California, it costs more because it's worth it.
Yeah.
It used to be, I should say, but yes, it has its issues. But California is fucking beautiful. It has everything. But North Carolina has everything on a different scale, obviously. But North Carolina has the mountains, the hills, the flat plains, and the ocean. California has all of that. You can go up in the mountains and Tahoe and snow ski, and then drive down to San Diego in the ocean, whatever, desert.
They're no joke.
No, they're fucking trash.
Did you go to LA while you were out
Yeah, I went to Orange County, San Diego, LA, Canyon Canyon.
And Act One.
There's three of them, Pesci. Behind you.
I was just reading. My
friend's grandma lived in Topanga Canyon in one of these old fucking houses where it was like down the street was like all these famous people and shit, like old school Hollywood people that lived up in the hills. It was like, oh, that was where Dennis Hopper was still alive. That's why it's been that long. Dennis Hopper's place is right over there, and I'm like, really? These were like regular houses you would see on a hill in West Virginia or Kentucky. Well, you know what I mean? You would never have thought that Hollywood people like that royalty would live there.
What happened to Reverend?
I'm out, brother. I'm tired.
Who's the other one?
2 o'clock over here.
We went to.
Go back to the lobby, Pesci.
Muscle Beach, all that shit.
I was just reading an article where people are complaining about the Hollywood Walk of Fame just smelling like,
Well, yeah, it probably smells like heroin, piss, and puke and poop. Yeah.
Yeah, they said like people are defecating everywhere and pissing everywhere.
I saw something today on CNN where Barkley was at about Target shutting stores down in San Francisco.
You lose to a guy named.
Yeah.
Target was getting rid of stores in San Francisco. They're going to shut down 9 different California stores.
No. They're shutting down 9 stores in 4 states. Just shutting down like 1.
Oh, okay. So they're shutting down. See the way they acted like it was 9 stores in California.
No, 9 stores in 4 states.
What about that ridiculous? What about that ridiculous, crazy governor or that mayor in Chicago? What the fuck's up with her, man?
Who?
Well, she's gone, isn't she? And their new.
Come on, Lori Lightfoot. She's been gone.
With that damn giant 6 head she's got.
She's been gone.
Yeah, she's been gone. Lori Lightfoot. She's been gone.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah, they had an election.
Hey, all I know is when the
she didn't even run for re-election.
When the corrupt Mayor Daley's were running the place, it was a lot nicer to go there.
Yeah, well, the Dailies might have been corrupt, but that fucking city was running like a Swiss watch on John.
I couldn't believe how clean
Exactly.
Chicago was.
Richard and John Daly, dude. You would go downtown, and
The only
it's a
reason,
smaller version of New York, and you would not even see trash on the street. Bro, I remember riding the
No,
L train, and
nowhere.
it wasn't dirty like riding the subway in New York.
Yeah, I got there right when Rom took the reins, and it just went downhill from there.
What
Rahm
about them?
Emanuel, what a joke.
I worked for
Went
him,
from
boss man.
He sent that
Yeah.
guy a dead fish in the mail.
My first job at
Chicago
grad
is so,
school.
dude. Chicago is so fucking awesome city, man. The food, oh my god.
Best city in the country.
The fucking food is, oh,
Radio
Are you
pitch.
serious?
so good.
Damn shit, I've seen in Chicago.
This is my last one.
All right. No
The
problem.
downtown of Chicago is nice, bro.
Yeah, you can
What
still go to
I-
Chicago downtown and you'll be fine. Just don't go to the south side and certain other areas. Gonzo will tell you which one.
I lived on the south side. I lived right off 35th and Archer.
Well, they're
For about 6
gentrifying a lot of
months.
the area too.
For about 6 months.
They're trying to gentrify a lot of the south side, as Gonzo will probably tell you.
That one woman, what was her? It was Lightfoot, right? That damn. They,
Yeah.
I remember
Lori
they had that
Lightfoot.
damn. She
Lori
she
Lightfoot.
had the audacity to say, "Well, if to what we need to do is to stop mugging. You guys just need to stop carrying around cash."
Yeah.
That's
I
what
thought
we
it was
need to
funnier.
do.
I thought it was funnier when she said she would only answer questions from minority members of the press. Could you imagine if a white mayor was like, "I'm only going to answer questions of white reporters"?
Oh god, he'd be fucking shot.
Publicly executed. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
But yeah,
I mean,
all they should do is just let regular people say, you know what, we're getting rid of all these gun rules here in Chicago. Now you can carry, common folks. The crime would definitely go down by at least 30% overnight, just based on criminals going, oh shit.
no, like I've seen these damn videos and shit like that of like these people just going absolutely insane and fucking just going into like Walmart and Target and just grabbing bags full of stuff and running out the door with.
Yeah, they were doing it. They were doing it in Philadelphia this past week. They were doing it in L.A. It was
Rev in California, as long as it's under
Fresh
$1,000, they can't
Justice
do
for
anything.
George Floyd and new Nikes for me.
It
Dude, that
was
shit don't get done, man. Like fucking like they. I mean,
well, Rev. That's because out there in New York, Philly, California, up to $1,000 is a misdemeanor. Whereas in Kentucky, if you steal over 250 or 300, whatever it is now, that's a felony. Like North Carolina is probably real similar. That's why they don't do it.
I don't know how much it is. I know fucking, like you will, like they are, they're really strict and shit. Like I've seen fucking, I've seen people get put in handcuffs for fucking, trying to walk out with a damn $10 pack of Pampers or some shit like that, man. I've seen, shit like that before when I used to work at. Because I remember Walmart over here.
Hey, hold up! I take that back, Rev. $1,000 in North Carolina now is a felony, so it might start happening in Charlotte and Raleigh and big areas.
I
think it might even happen over in Mayberry.
we got.
You good, Pesh?
I mean, we got our share of hood. I mean,
This way.
Charlotte is most certainly hood.
You know you did.
I mean, it's not like I've not. Of course, I don't go to the north side, but I've not seen like.
You know what? They raised it. They raised it in Kentucky too. $500 is a felony in Kentucky, but still, that's better than 1,000, as far as you know.
But
That motherfucker's still running
still,
your store.
but,
Plus, they know in Kentucky, people here will fucking shoot a motherfucker doing that. They know
Sure
that.
well,
They do it here in North Carolina.
the difference is, Smith, probably in Kentucky, they'll still prosecute you for misdemeanor.
Right.
Out
Right.
here they won't do that. They don't even bother with it.
And in North Carolina, they're
I thought
probably
he
going to
was slick.
prosecute or shoot you. Whereas out there, they're not going to bother with a ticket if
Yeah.
they do that.
We had a damn guy the other night, man. Fucking I was reading this shit, or I watched this show on the news the other night at the Arab store over there. Fucking,
Which is either the gas station, Subway, hotel, or hood store, whichever.
it was in the hood store, and fucking the kid had come in there and he had like a fake gun or whatever, and he
And the
pulled it
Arab
on
shot
him.
his ass.
He blew his ass away. Like
Goddamn
he
right.
Life bad.
had a shotgun back behind that
Oh,
damn.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Bitch.
every little gas station here in town that's owned by Indians or Arabs or whatever the fuck, you guarantee they got AK, shotguns, they got some shit behind the counter all day.
I remember they were like this. They were talking about. They
I
said
had no life.
kid come in there and like somebody
I
had
know
the
life.
audacity to say, well, if the gun wasn't real, why did he shoot him for? Like fuck you.
You
That's
don't know
why.
if it's real or not. It looked real. Now, if he pulled an orange squirt gun, yeah, he ain't gonna get blasted. He
It
busts out a
depends.
super soaker Nerf gun that looks like a plastic Nerf gun, yeah.
It
But he
depends.
What the
pull out
hell?
a BB
How
gun.
many shots
you're
with the
done.
shotgun?
That's the
That
one
was
that
3
killed me too.
blasts.
The one that killed me too.
We had a motherfucker over here not too long
Was
ago.
there
I
one more
remember
question?
watching this on the fucking news. We had a motherfucker, the cop, he was a black guy, he was a black kid. The cop shot him because he was dumb enough, he had his hands up and he had his gun pulled on him, and his phone rang, and he was dumb enough to reach for his damn phone and try to answer his phone.
Yeah.
And he got fucking shot. I don't think he got shot.
Which sucks, but don't reach for nothing. They tell you, don't reach for it.
Don't fucking reach it. Was that call? Who was calling? Was it Jesus? That's the only person.
Right.
Who was
And even
calling?
if you did say, "Sir, may I answer my phone, sir?" No, motherfucker, keep your hands up. Okay, then I'm not answering my phone.
You cannot answer your phone. Now we got some, we got some good cops, but we got some trigger-happy cops too. So,
Oh yeah, of course they are. You see them, the roided up fucking road, look like bouncers from fucking Roadhouse, wanting to just beat and shoot motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I had a coworker
be honest with me. Have you ever? Because I can tell you I have. Have you ever met a state trooper that wasn't somewhat of a dick?
No, they're all dicks.
I think that is a requirement of the job.
Right,
Sir,
because,
are you an asshole?
well, it's almost like they have to be firm and stern and be a dick because that's the way they are to everybody. That makes it fair, I guess. You know what I mean?
I think that's on the application. Sir, are you an asshole?
They just treat everyone. They treat everyone like shit. But state troopers aren't as corrupt as like city and county cops, where they're more by the book.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
Dude, there's this thing on TikTok. There was this thing, this short on TikTok. It was hilarious. It was talking about how to be a cop. It was like talking about being a cop or trying to be applying to be a cop in 2010 to applying to be a cop in 2023, and it was talking about in 2010. It was like, okay, yes, sir. We reviewed your second grade report card, and it appears that you missed a day or something like that. And it was. And
nowadays it's like, can you read and write? You beat motherfuckers up and listen to whatever we say. Sure.
And then it was like in 2023 to be a cop. It was like, yes, sir. So we
I'm dead.
This is Lieutenant so and so. I got your
I'm not.
suggestion
Especially right here,
card.
bro. I'm getting griefed. Free kill.
At the community college. We'd like to offer you a position as a trooper.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So you have you have a criminal record? You didn't hurt anybody, did you?
Thank you.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the way it is, man. They want Gestapo, order
The Uber
obeying,
card is just
revenue
behind you.
collecting, fucking
To the right.
motherfuckers now, man. You know what they're doing to try to cover their ass too is they're starting to hire more like black dudes, and which they should. I'm not saying they shouldn't. They're hiring more black dudes and like minorities and women and shit. So they're like, well, the cops aren't racist. All 3 cops that were there that beat the guy up were black.
I gotta get life.
Well, dude, remember that cop
it?
that he found out that some black kid was screwing his wife, and they freaking set him up and just killed him right. It's like 2 houses down from his house, coming home from work.
Yeah.
And that was in Nashville, was it, or Memphis? Memphis,
they don't need to defund the police. They need to go back to walking a beat, basically. They need to go back to community policing, to where you hire competent people. You don't hire, the guy who was bullied his whole life and then give him a badge and a gun in his old hometown. You can't do that anymore.
Gonna get back.
I know that there's gonna be guys who slip through the cracks, but that's what you get rid of, that stupid ass qualified immunity where cops can't be sued or.
Oh, that'll never happen as long as they're unions. So good luck.
Right, I know that, but I'm just saying that's the only way you really change the shit. You get back to community policing. Because even as a kid, I remember we knew the cops who were on the beat because they'd come over and shoot basketball with you and shit, and you knew it was like, oh yeah, my dad knew that guy from high school or whatever. You know what I mean? It wasn't like fucking Gestapo, fucking stormtrooper tactics where everyone is the enemy and they're all out to kill you and they have to suppression by force. They have to roll up and goddamn roll everybody into handcuffs to figure out the situation. No, they were on the street. They knew the people. They weren't. Yes, there's always been crooked cops. There always will be to an extent. But if you get rid of the conditions that make it that way, increase the training, the pay, the selection, quit letting unions Barclays control that shit. Unions are good for some people, but bad for others, and that's one of the bad ones because it lets a dumb fuck that shoots people here and beats people. They can transfer. Now he's a cop in Cincinnati, and nobody knows it. The motherfucker's a piece of shit.
Goddamn thief.
That's what needs.
Did you ever watch Vice? Have you ever watched Vice City?
Vice City. What are you talking about?
You got this show called Vice City. I think I don't. It's on. It's on one of these.
I was gonna say, are you talking about the Vice network or whatever thing?
It's not on Vice. It's basically like they infiltrate gangs.
Follow me. We'll go to the vault.
Oh, okay.
Get your vault down there.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
What steps here? And there's a car coming.
They had one on Detroit, and it was like
right
this.
Holy shit! Where the fuck did he come from? Whoa!
They weren't the Crips, but they were something else. They were like some gang in Detroit, and the fucking leader of the gang was paying
man.
to keep the police out of his neighborhood.
Yeah, probably the Black Murder Mafia or Black Mafia.
And he was terrorizing this neighborhood. It was crazy, and they would call the police, and the police wouldn't come.
Right, because they were paid off out of the gang to not show up.
and it was like no one did anything about it for the longest time, and I think they ended up the FBI or somebody ended up coming down and investigating or whatever. But it was interesting, and they were talking about how they were just running all kind of shit through there.
What?
Prostitution ring.
I'm good now.
You done?
Crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
the fucking cops, man. It's just like you got to change the shit around them to make it happen because otherwise they're just gonna keep. I mean, like where Sheriff Whiteout works, he's been there forever, so he does all right financially. I'm sure, obviously. But if you are starting out with the sheriff's department down there, they ain't paying you dick, bro. They're paying you like 22,000 a year. You have to work a lot of off-duty hours. Just you got to work basically another part-time job doing security.
It's not what cops make here.
Well, we're talking sheriffs. Cops here make more than
No,
that.
I mean if you're a deputy for the sheriff out here, they make $1.80.
Oh no, it ain't like that here.
And let me
You
look.
know
Now
what
the
I've
guy,
always said.
now the
What I've
guys who
always
are
said,
like the
Smith.
officers and the higher ups, yeah, they make good money. The sheriff is lieutenants, captains, whatever the fuck, yeah. But
What I've
just a
always said,
regular old
Smith.
deputy, they don't make shit.
What I've always said is like in LA, when you get a new police officer, they always put them in Watts or Compton,
Yeah,
and
that
they leave
ruins
them
them,
there.
man.
And
It
they, and
Well,
ruins them.
boss
yeah,
man,
they
Newsom,
hang,
Newsom
hang
appointed
on,
some
hang on.
dyke
Let
to
me
be.
finish first. Hang on, let me
That's what
finish.
she said, boss man.
I
Trying
think
to
they
finish.
should only. I think they should have to rotate cops in and out of there. Even if you're a veteran, you have to go serve some time there, because if a new cop goes there and that's all he sees all the time is this black crime or Mexican crime, he's going to get hardened to that, and that's how they become these racist cops that shoot black people or minorities.
True. Yeah, you got
They
to
should
mix
have
it
to
up,
rotate
man.
them. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Barkley. What were you saying?
just because you have a union, you've been there forever, doesn't mean that you should have this cushy job in
Yeah.
fucking Beverly Hills.
Newsom appointed some dyke, some female lesbian, black lesbian, to fill Feinstein's seat.
I mean,
She's
like,
the president of Emily's List, LaFonza Butler. She will make history as the first black lesbian to openly serve in the U.S. Senate. I didn't know that being black and lesbian had anything to do
Well,
with good senator.
he was gonna have it couldn't be a man to replace her. It had to be a woman. So
Yeah,
that was
but you're
probably the
fucking
number one.
uncomfortable, man.
Well, hey,
see,
he's gonna when's he gonna debate DeSantis? Newsom and DeSantis are supposed
Yeah,
to debate, right?
a couple weeks in Atlanta. Yeah,
Excuse me.
Just,
so Smith, let me ask you this.
Hannity is moderating.
Smith, let me ask you, how many times do you think a cop, you know, I mean, just a regular, like just a regular cop, like how many times do you think he pulls over a fucking, you know, like a drug deal or something like that, and the
He's
motherfucker's
downloading The
got,
Witcher.
motherfucker's got, $50,000 in cash on him or whatever,
or
and
just say five to 10 grand on a regular basis in the hood.
yeah, I mean, what are the odds that this drug dealer gives that cop 5 grand to walk the other day? What are the odds of that cop doing that?
Probably
Very likely.
30 to 40% of the time, I would
I
say.
mean, very likely, unless he's pissed off, or I mean, because most of the time, you
Hey, let
know,
me tell you, Rev, think about this. I don't know, everybody here, think about it. I have never seen a cop that lived poor. Has anybody
I
here ever seen a cop that lived poor? They always have nice cars, houses, nice
always have
clothes,
like
shoes, whatever, right?
fucking, fucking. There is a sheriff's deputy right down the road from me who lives in a $500,000 home, has a 2022 fucking was it, I think it was a Dodge Charger or something, has a fucking brand new Harley Davidson
Right,
and a fucking
exactly. Yeah. He
motherfucker.
works a lot of, Reverend, he works a
He
lot of
makes
off-duty cases, Reverend.
he makes $41,000 a year. I know how much he fucking makes. Really?
Right, right,
You know,
right.
always
He
has a
made,
wad of
hey,
cash.
Reverend, so he makes $21 an hour. He ain't living that good with 21 an hour.
No, I mean not with the fucking not all that shit that he's got. No, but, you know that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, You know,
So
I
I
would,
said, Reverend, have you ever seen a cop that's poor? I haven't. They all live pretty good. They all have nice cars and clothes and jewelry and hot girlfriends and whatever the fuck.
I mean,
None of them are like
how
none
poor?
of them look like now you might see some old retired cop who's like a drunk that might be living like shit or something. Maybe he has an ex-wife, alimony, whatever. But those are the minors. Like any cop I've ever known or sheriff, whatever. Now, granted, some of them work a lot of off duty and they make 25, 50, $100 an hour off duty, depending on what they're doing. But yeah,
I mean,
if
how hard would it be?
that dude has a Charger, a motorcycle, and a house. How much is his house worth?
How did he get a mortgage for a $500,000 home
Five.
with a $40,000 salary? That does.
Well, now he might have had a wife that or had
No, I
parents
mean
or
Stated
somebody.
income.
she better make $250,000, otherwise it still doesn't make sense.
Right.
Stated income.
Or he just came up. He walked in with his uniform on and came in with 50 grand cash or 100 grand cash and said, "Here's my down payment."
And it depends on what the interest rates were at the time.
That's true. Yeah, that's true, Barkley. Think about it. Remember, they were giving houses to motherfuckers
Gonzo,
that
you
were
should have
working
got
part
rid of
time.
Ultimate Dildo.
Like back in '08 or '07, '06.
I was
Hey,
looking at
back in
that,
'05,
Pesci.
back in
At
'05, '06,
2.5,
'07,
yeah.
'05, '06, '07, they were giving houses to motherfuckers that worked part time at UPS
Yeah, but
here.
those rates all those rates reset. And those people lost all
Right.
their
Oh
houses.
yeah.
Bad
Well, yeah.
accounting.
I'm just
This guy
saying though.
still
There's
lives in the house.
Dude, some of those were fixed rates, man. There were some fixed rates that were really low.
Right. So Barkley, if I had to guess, he
they're
he
doing
I
some
know
illegal shit.
before he
Almost
was in
all
the
of them are doing
army.
something illegal, bro. It is hard.
You
Here.
know he was in the army, so it could have been a VA loan. I don't fucking
Mm,
know.
mm.
True. A VA loan would be low interest and low down payment.
So I mean, it could be anything. But I mean,
I
fucking a
mean, and
half
that's
million.
true. That
I
is.
mean,
It probably was a VA loan or something. But still, to have all the other new shit and be flashy, that means you're taking money on the side somewhere. Come on. Or
motherfuckers on the
confiscating
tape.
it. Whatever. Yeah. You're on the tape, man.
On the tape.
Who
I mean,
just
that's
came
all
in?
I'm asking.
Sean?
Yes.
But
There he
yeah, I mean,
is.
come on. It's
All
like
right.
Did
New.
you
All right.
go down
Hey,
to
Sean. What's a New
Cats
York?
to get something to eat?
Hey, hey. What's New York City cops make? 100 grand each or something now? They make good money.
No, they're required to
Nah,
live. They're
not the
required to
new
Yeah, but
live.
if they're
ones.
putting
Yeah,
shit
no,
like that, you could block them, Gonzo.
they make less than 50K. Schmidt. They're not very
I
well
don't know,
paid.
New
man.
York
Back in the
cops?
back in the
I mean,
80s, and garbage men were making 75.
Now look up the NYPD. Look up a beat copper salary. I bet you it's okay. I bet you it's less than 70.
I mean,
And they're
they tried
required.
to.
And
Okay, hold on,
they're
hold
required to
on.
live.
Oh,
They're required to live in the city too. It's the same thing in Chicago.
hold on. Yearly pay is
26.
approximately 82,000. It says after 5 years you'll make 121,000.
This from Indeed says 26,000 to 170,000.
26,000
Yeah,
is
well,
probably
26
someone
is
that's
probably
like
the new people,
like a
Yeah.
community police
Uh,
officer, person who shows up when you get in a car accident.
starts out at 86,000.
Well, now it says starting salary 58,000. After 5.5 years, you're at 121,000. Does not include overtime or night differential. Night differential, you
Hold
add another
on.
5,000. They get 27 paid vacation days after 6 years, unlimited sick leave with full pay,
Okay,
selection
hold
of
on.
medical,
They they make
prescription,
they
dental, vision,
if
annuity fund, deferred compensation plan, 401k, IRA, optional
boss man.
retirement at
It
at
says it's
one
it
half
says
salary for
police
22 years.
officer. It says starting salary for police officer. This is Glassdoor, which is another like Indeed. Glassdoor says from the postings they have, there's 0 open jobs right now, of course. 52,000 to 80,000 a year to start out as a police officer. Detectives make 60 something to 100 and something. Sergeants make what's that? 60 something to 100 ish. So yeah, The average salary is
I'm looking at
82,000.
the NYPD website, and starting is like 59, and max is, or
Yeah.
after
So
5.5 years,
well, yeah, 50
122.
something. That's what I said. 50 something to start. You're going to be making 120,000 after 5 years. It says, or 5.5 years.
Which isn't a lot of money in New York City.
No, that's like making 50 grand here.
Dude,
That's why
back in the
40, 50
'80s, the
grand.
garbage men were making like 70 grand.
Oh,
Like, what
garbage was a
the
good
hell,
job.
man?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I
that's
work
why
in
they
sanitation.
try to go out to Long Island. The Nassau County cops or the Nassau County cops and the I forget the other county. There's only two counties, Nassau and fuck.
Massapequa.
So,
Oh.
but this is the thing though. This is the thing I thought also, Schmidt. Do you know it takes more time to be a barber than a police officer?
Yeah,
Oh
more
yeah.
time to be more time to be a welder, a fucking welder, than to be a cop.
Well, you got to take the test to be a New York cop. You got to take the written test.
Yeah, I mean they do
And
that
North
here too in big cities. Yeah, like they do it. Like,
in
hey,
yeah, in North.
they turned me and my buddy down, and we were both like, well, I was like 25, I guess. They turned us down because we were too honest. That's what they told us. Wait a minute, I'm a cop. I'm enforcing the law. Shouldn't I be honest? They said no. Y'all were too honest. Like what? Hey, and I'm not talking about me. I was a regular dude, sure, I'll try to be a cop. Only because my buddy was like, let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? Let's try it. They didn't let, he had a fucking bachelor's, a master's, and an MBA, was already been at the same job or the same company, but worked his way up from whatever to being manager of the store. And they said all they said to us was, we were both too honest. And I'm like,
Here's
isn't it the whole point of being a cop?
here's New
Wouldn't
York City sanitation master clean, $128,000 a year.
Oh yeah, all day, man. Fucking garbage men
That's
are
crazy.
Yeah,
fucking.
but that
That's a union job, right? I mean, it's fucking pension and fucking holidays and health insurance and dental and life and disability and short term, all that shit.
those
They
fuckers
hook it
come
up.
to your house when you're sick. And when you call off sick, you better be home. They'll call your house, or like I said, they'll come to your fucking house.
Yeah,
They break balls big time. Those
And it
sanitation people.
says they can retire at 57.
what a gig, bro. Damn. All right, I'm moving to New York, Sean. I'm gonna work in sanitation.
Oh, it's not a bad job. Excuse me.
Hey,
Like
wait,
Staten Island,
Sean,
they call Staten Island the country club.
I'm gonna need you to call Jilly and little Joey Rizzo. Let them know I'm coming.
Hey, no shit. I know one guy. That's how he got in.
Sean, we need a place
Well,
to
yeah, the
stay,
same way in
man. We can
Chicago,
rent a
man.
room.
Same way in Chicago. You got to know somebody. He's like, oh, well, I remember this chick I was uh, friends with, as you would say, and her fucking brother worked up in Chicago. He had a union gig in sanitation on the fucking truck. Just he didn't drive. He just used the thing. They lift. They even then they had the fucking machine, especially in Chicago. He just was there, jump back on whatever. And I remember he had to pay some kind of like initiation fee, a union fee. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. I know. I've been a part of Teamsters and shit. They take your dues, yeah. But this was obviously like a pay for play gig because it was significantly more than I was like. Because I think I was working. Yeah, I was like 20, so I was working at UPS then. We're talking year 2000. I was working at UPS. I was a Teamster, and he was like, "Hey, Angela, this fucking dude. I know he's like from Kentucky, but he's a fucking Teamster, like fucking Hoffa. That's well with the Chicago accent, but that's And he's like, "Yeah, this guy's a fucking union guy." And he's like, "Did you have to pay off your union?" I was like, "Yeah, we have union dues every week out your comes out your paycheck. It's a couple bucks. It was like $4 or $2. I don't remember." This
Dude,
Yeah,
motherfucker was
some
paying
some
hundreds.
union
This motherfucker
jobs.
was, he was paying hundreds of dollars to the union. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, some jobs
Hey,
you have to
Barkley.
pay for your book, and then they got to pay your dues on top of it.
Well, I guess also when you have those unions, probably in his case too, it may not have been all illicit. This was like the year 2000, so it could have been. The Calabreses could have still been in the outfit, I guess, at that point. But like that much money, I mean, I guess the benefits are worth it. So it was basically like your insurance payment, I guess. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well,
Where
I
it's
don't
like,
know. Like I
oh, I'm
said, I
having
don't
this
know
with
about.
health because you're guaranteed a pension. You were back then anyway. You were guaranteed a pension, health insurance, dental, life, disability, short term. Like if you got hurt on the job, and bada bing, bada boom.
A longshoreman, you have to pay for you have to pay to get for your book, and then you pay your union dues.
Like pay for your benefit. Well, yeah, everybody pays for their benefits, right? I mean,
No, no,
even if you're
no.
not
I
a union.
mean, pay for your book. You pay for your basically you pay to get in. You pay for your card or whatever that says you're a member of the union. Some unions you got to pay for that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Now,
another scam.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. Uh, paying off this
Why?
one or that one. If somebody
No,
gets you
no.
in.
Right,
We had
right. You're
we
not
had
talking
an
about a wise guy.
initiation fee. We had $100
Right, right.
initiation fee.
Yeah, yeah. They would do it. They did that to us for Teamsters. It was like 150 or something. Even then, I'm sure it's probably 500 or 1,000 fucking now. But dude, hey, every time when the Teamsters, especially when James R. Hoffa Jr. was in charge, best goddamn
Right.
union president besides his daddy, I'm telling you, man. All they had to do was threaten strike around this motherfucker. They've only had one strike in 20 whatever 30 years now because the hub is here in Louisville. James R. Hoffa Jr. showed up in this motherfucker, bro. 3 days later, they're like, "Yep, they approved the contract." No, of course they everybody gives a little or whatever, but in general, those people have gotten better benefits consistently every time. Even this last one, last month or whatever, dude. All those dudes driving the little box, the little brown truck UPS. Everybody has a little UPS truck, bring packages, Amazon, whatever,
Yeah.
off the internet. Okay, some of those dudes weren't making that good of money. Most of them do. In Louisville, they make damn good money. They make 80. You make 80, 100 something thousand in Louisville. That's a lot of good money. That's like 500 grand in San Diego or New York. You know what I mean? You're living pretty good.
Right.
But now they're making it where they all have to make like pretty good money, and they didn't lose their benefit. They have never lost their benefits. They have the best health insurance, at least in Kentucky. They have better health. Okay, I know a dude who's a dentist, right? He said if I called him and said, "Dude, I'm dying of toothache," he's like he would get me an antibiotic and see me. He goes, but if another person that worked at UPS showed up and walked in the door that day, he's like, you'd be sitting over there waiting while I finish with them.
Ultimate dildo is hidden by Joe Pesci.
Yeah. I mean, I had
Yeah, we saw.
I had Teamsters. My sister and I had Teamsters insurance when we were kids through my dad, and
Right.
we didn't pay for a fucking thing.
Yeah, their insurance is good. At least to UPS. I don't know about the Teamsters through trucking and other places. I mean, UPS has all of that, obviously, but at least here, if you people will go work there even like as a retiree just for the insurance because you only work, dude. What other job can you get where they pay you 20 something dollars an hour to start? And if you've been there a while, you make more than that. You have health insurance, dental, all life insurance, all that shit as a part-time worker that works 20 to 25 hours a week. Well, you work way more than that during Christmas time, the rush for like a month, obviously. But 1 month out of the year you're busy, and 11 or 10 months out of the year you work 20, 25 hours a week and get health insurance and
Oh, even
all that shit.
UPS ain't a bad job. Even if you're on the management side, they'll send you to school. They do this. They'll do that.
Well, now the management side's not Teamsters. Their insurance is all right,
Right.
but not like the Teamster shit.
But I'm
The
saying
Teamster
they'll
shit is
send you to
truck
school. They
drivers
do this. They do that.
and the airplane guys from UPS. They're not Teamsters, but their union, their air pilot, whatever union, they fucking always vote with the Teamster. Whatever the Teamster is doing, they agree with it. Like basically, you know what I mean? They have each other's
Yeah.
backs on.
Hey, if you get a good six-figure job and you're in a place where the cost of living isn't that bad,
Right,
shit.
hey, where my grandma used to live years ago, down the street, there was this UPS pilot. He figured this out because the hub is here. You're here a lot. he was from Dallas or Austin or something. He figured it was cheaper for him to buy a house here, and then 3 other UPS pilots would stay there, whenever they were here, somewhere to sleep, shit, eat, whatever, rest, save money, cheaper than a hotel. The motherfucker bought a house with 3 other pilots, didn't have a payment,
Oh,
because they
Pesci's
all came,
re-downloading Apex.
and they would just
Here we
live
I'm
there,
go
updating it.
live there as roommates, and the house would always have somebody there, and they
I
were
just
friends with
did
my
buy
grandpa. I
whatchamacallit for the
remember,
Switch though.
and
That
they were like,
that
"Yeah, if you
basketball
don't see
playgrounds
any,
game.
if you don't see any cars here, just keep an eye out." Okay. And they had lawn service to cut their grass and a landscaper. The house looked like a fucking family lived there because they paid for. They had. You're a fucking UPS pilot. You're making pretty good coin, right, Barkley?
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna be
200
playing
something.
6 figures.
200 something thousand minimum. Minimum
basketball
200.
this
If you're a
week and
captain.
football.
Yeah. Flight engineers making 100.
Oh, they don't have engineers.
They don't.
It's all two-man planes. Yeah.
I would say so. If you're a well, what co-pilot makes 180. Captain makes 3. I guess
Co-pilot
something like
probably
that.
makes like 180 after his
250.
bonus, if they have a bonus.
Two,
Maybe more like
250,
maybe more like
250 per
20.
captain.
Well, more like 220.
220. Yeah. Still though, to do that, you don't have to deal with people.
Yeah, but
Just box.
flying cargo's way more stressful.
Dangerous.
Because,
Yeah, it's more
more
dangerous
stressful
because of
because
weight.
there's less wiggle room for
Yeah,
being late.
air.
If someone pays for
Yeah,
overnight
at least you're
cooking.
not dealing with the public.
Well,
Well,
it's
yeah, you're not dealing with public.
cargo
Yeah.
pilots have way more stressful jobs.
I got to fly on a UPS plane one time as a jumper with my brother because he was in management, and I worked there as a hourly guy, as a teamster. And this is before 9/11. We got the jump ship down to Cancun. We had to pay $40 each, and we rode like right behind where the pilots, were piloting. They have a bathroom and shit on there, obviously. And basically, behind us is a big giant fucking bay of strapped in packages. Went to Mexico, Cancun.
All right,
Hey,
boys.
Barkley,
Oh,
Barkley,
what's
hold
up,
on.
boss man?
Just off a topic here, real quick. I just read an article, and you hear all this crap about crypto, but they're claiming that Shiba Inu or whatever it's called might hit
Pesci owns. Hold on,
might
Pesci
hit
owns some Shiba.
might hit 10 cents within the next year. Right now, it's 0.00007589.
Pesci, how many
And
shares of Shiba do you have?
Maybe
I
it'll
have
hit
11. I have 11 million
maybe
shares.
maybe it'll hit $1.
I just need it to hit 10 cents. That would be 1.1 million for me.
And then there goes your Social Security.
No, that's fine.
Well, you still get Social Security, don't you?
Well, if you're on disability, I don't know if you can make
Oh,
that
well,
much.
yeah, disability. Yeah, you have to wait till you're 62 and a half or whatever to draw. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was thinking of
You can
like,
make some
I'm thinking,
money on disability, but not like
Yeah,
that.
you can't make.
no, your disability's long gone at that point
Dude,
till you're 62 and a half.
if it hit a penny, I would be happy. Like 110,000, I wouldn't mind that. A little extra bonus.
Yeah, but think about it. Is 100,000 worth what you would draw off your Social Security with fucking and have insurance? Because
But it would only be till I'm 62.
how old do you know?
And so that would only be 9 years.
Yeah, but 9 years,
And
man.
I could live like a pauper, dude.
I guess in California, in San Diego.
Oh, dude, my landlord has been charging me like 300 a month. It's crazy.
Was he
I've been
89 years
doing.
old?
No, he's just been desperate for money, so he wants it in advance. So he's been
300 a
knocking money
month, dude. You
off.
can't live that cheap here in fucking Kentucky unless you live in Crawfish Corner in a fucking trailer that used to be a meth lab, maybe.
It's man, God has blessed me. I'm telling you, man. It's been really, really
God
cool.
damn. Well, what's your landlord's name? Call him
I've
God. He fucking blessed you with
I've
300 a
I've
month.
only I've only worked I've only worked like 2 days this year. I've just been living off my savings.
Well, that's good. You can live like a poor bastard, but fuck,
Yeah.
you got the deal there. Well, it's like my buddy. He lived in like the nicest part of town until it got gentrified. His rent was like $375, right? And then when gentrification hit and it became where they put all the craft breweries and the fucking coffee
Yeah.
houses and all that shit, and all like the Volkswagens and Saabs and Volvos and shit started showing up, you're like, wait a minute, smells like patchouli. God damn it. And then it was like, oh yeah, we're selling the house you live in. And then the fucking place sold for fucking $400,000, and it was a shotgun house, like a giant hallway. There's no rooms. It's
Yeah.
just front room, middle room, back room, bathroom, laundry room, door, out the back door. Shotgun house.
Yep.
$400,000. It's like living in a fucking shack in San Francisco in the fucking heroin district. Here you go, $400,000. Like what? But yeah, he had it good for a while, for like 25 years, so he can't complain. And I told him, I said, dude, you rented here for 25 years. You could have owned this place like 10 years
Yep.
ago, right? Never rent, always buy. I remember when Pesci told Mullen, you don't own your own house, Kenny?
Most of the people I know own their own house.
Right.
That's the biggest mistake I ever made was selling mine.
Or at least in the process of paying it off. It's always cheaper to buy than to rent. I get their circumstances, credit,
I wasn't
job
even
It
the
loss.
may not. It
initial.
may not be. It may not be cheaper at the beginning, but eventually rent's going to pass up your mortgage.
Yeah, always. And I gotta think about fucking rental properties and shit. I'm trying to get my hustle on where I can rent some shit out and make some money.
Yeah.
All my money.
All right, boys. I'm gonna hop up out of here. I'll catch you guys
All right,
later.
Martha.
Good night.
Well,
Cheers, guys.
gotta get the food truck going so I can make that scaramucci, as Pesci would say.
Now I don't know that you ever answered my question. Are you going to do white people food or what are you doing on that
We're
food truck?
going. Oh, it's a variety. It's gonna be home cooking, barbecue, soul food. It's definitely
Pesci's gonna clip that again.
it's definitely not gonna be white people food for sure.
All right, that's
It's good.
good.
I mean, I will do some white folk dishes. Don't get me wrong. There might be a fried, there
Squirrel
might be
heads
a
and gravy.
no, there might be a grilled cheese sandwich or some shit. Some white people food. There could be that, but the grilled cheese sandwich will only go on request or be with when we serve chili. Because grilled cheese sandwich with chili is pretty damn good. So are peanut butter sandwiches as well. We'll have that available. We'll have peanut butter always available.
Peanut butter and dill pickle.
I mean, if you want it, we'll have pickles. I definitely will have pickles in my food truck
Got to be
because I love
spears
pickles.
though.
Oh yeah, for sure. There will be a
How about you,
spear
Sean?
service. A
Sean, you
spear
ever had
served with
peanut
your
butter and dill
sandwich,
pickle sandwich?
a sandwich, or your chips or whatever fries. There'll be a dill pickle, like when you go to like Jimmy John's and they give you a
Oh
pickle with
yeah,
your sandwich and chips.
yeah,
It'll be like that.
yeah.
Yeah, basically.
What was you
Is Sean
asking?
still here? You ever had a
What
peanut
was you?
butter and dill pickle sandwich?
He said
No.
peanut butter and dill pickle. Yeah, he's a
Dude, it's
weirdo.
so
Though.
freaking good. It is so good.
It
Isn't
might
that
be.
what pregnant women like sometimes?
Yeah,
That's peanut butter
yeah,
banana.
yeah.
I don't know
Well,
about the
peanut butter.
sandwich, but peanut butter and pickles and some shit.
Yeah, they do. They do. They like the peanut
Schmidt,
butter.
Schmidt, Schmidt, just take half a piece of bread, put peanut butter on it, and put one spear and fold it over and just try it. See what you think.
Oh, I'm sure it'd be good, but I'm not going to try it.
It's that
Uh,
salty sweet combination.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sour, salt, sweet, all that. Yeah. But the fucking yeah, I'm gonna do like fucking. I'll do barbecue, ribs, fried chicken, home cooking. Gravy,
Dude,
biscuits,
that's a lot
whatever.
of food, man. That's a lot of food for a food truck.
Yeah. Well,
well, I thought you would do a barbecue or whatever.
I will, but it's gonna be like I'm gonna mix it up a little.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
just
you're not
gonna.
gonna have all that at one time, are you?
No, 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 not all the time. I'm gonna rotate it.
No, I was gonna say, man, that's a lot of
Now,
food.
if people are like, "That's the best ribs I've ever had," the ribs will always be available.
Thank you,
But like,
Scorpion.
you know what I mean? When it's like December and January, a bowl of chili sounds pretty good with a grilled cheese
Really?
sandwich.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When it's summertime, a hot dog on a fucking bun with some relish, kraut, whatever. I'll
Thank you,
have all the
Ram.
shit you want. Jalapeno, cheese, onion, whatever, relish. That sounds pretty good. Corn dog, whatever. I'm just thinking like home cooking. Period. Like you know, county fair, home cooking, barbecue, soul food.
What's
I'll
the
have those.
weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Weirdest thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Some people probably say chicken livers, gizzards, that kind of shit. I guess.
I've had
The
gizzards, but the
sardines, potted meat, fucking spam, Vienna
that's just
sausage,
gross, man. That's just
souse,
gross.
souse, head cheese, Dixie loaf, liver
I've
cheese,
had, I've had,
Braunschweiger, all that shit.
I've had chicken hearts,
You gotta remember, yeah, those
and
are good. Hey, you cook the heart and the shit there on the chicken. You pull that motherfucker when you bake one, a whole chicken. Throw a little salt, pepper, garlic on that motherfucker, and cook it inside the chicken's asshole. That's pretty fucking good.
then here's one that's gonna totally trip you out: peanut butter and Miracle Whip sandwich.
Oh Jesus!
Oh god.
That's probably the
Well,
weirdest thing I've ever eaten.
no, that's not that weird because I've heard people doing mayonnaise or peanut butter on bread. So
Oh, really?
Well, Miracle Whip is like tangy or whatever. It's not like regular mayonnaise.
yeah, well, mayonnaise is
I know
sour.
egg in it.
Yeah, well, mayonnaise is sour. Miracle Whip is sweet. That's the
Yeah, I love
difference.
Oh,
Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip is they're both, and I'm not a big mayonnaise guy. Don't get me wrong. I will eat a burger with it on it. I will eat it and stuff. But Miracle Whip is better for like a BLT to me personally.
Oh yeah.
Unless you get like, Duke's mayo is pretty good. Hellman's is alright. The Hellman's just seems sour. But Miracle Whip at least has that sweet taste, and then you get like a sweet tomato with it.
Yeah.
Homegrown
Oh,
tomato,
dude, just
I put
tomato,
cheese.
just tomato and Miracle Whip, salt and pepper on a sandwich is good.
Oh well, yeah. Well,
Just
or
plain tomato. Yeah.
I mean, I've always grown tomatoes. Hey, a sweet Better Boy or whatever beefsteak tomato. Put salt and pepper on it. Put it on. You can toast your bread if you want. Cheap ass white bread, wheat bread, whatever you like. Piece of cheese, the tomato with the salt and pepper on it. Maybe even garlic powder. Maybe onion powder if you like. It's a fucking Miracle Whip mayonnaise, whatever. That's a pretty good. That's a poor man's sandwich. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Even with a slice of cheese on it, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, you got. I always throw cheese. Fuck, half the time when I make BLTs anymore, especially because I grow my own tomatoes, I'll fucking use spinach. I get like the dark green, like romaine, whatever the fuck. I don't want fucking
You mean
iceberg lettuce.
lettuce?
Yeah, I don't want no
Not
iceberg
spinach.
lettuce. That ain't no. I want green lettuce, romaine, fucking
Yeah.
spinach and shit.
Although some things romaine is good on, dude. I think it's good on a BLT, but
Oh, romaine is awesome. Just
no, I mean
iceberg lettuce has no.
I know iceberg is good on a BLT. But what I
I'm
started
sure
doing
it
is
is.
I put one iceberg and then like a leaf or a
Yeah.
um
Well, I
like a
take that
green
back. You
leaf
know what
lettuce.
you know what iceberg lettuce is good for when you're swimming all day at the swimming pool during the summertime, out of school as a kid, and then you get some white bread and some fucking bologna or some kind of
A
ham or some
ham,
kind of
yeah,
lunch
ham,
meat
cheese, yeah,
and you put lettuce, cheese, tomato, whatever the
yeah,
fuck. I'd put onion because always loved onion,
no,
pickle, whatever, and put Miracle Whip mayonnaise on that motherfucker. Put chips on it and fucking make
yeah.
a smash ass sandwich. Iceberg lettuce is good for that.
Yeah, as a kid, I always had to smash my sandwiches down.
Yeah, I rarely have a sandwich anymore like that, but they're good to have occasionally.
Yeah.
But
Man,
I
I'm getting
haven't.
hungry for a sandwich now. I'm gonna have to have Sean FedEx me something from Cats.
There you go, Sean. FedEx him a Reuben sandwich.
I think you could order direct from them.
You
Maybe.
probably can.
Nah,
Let me
they
let
might
me
have an off-site. an off-site facility for that stuff, but I believe you can order from them.
Give me pastrami. Yeah, that's one place I'd love to go. Cats.
Right, Katz's Deli.
Yeah.
Unless I'm confusing it with the old place that closed, but I'm pretty sure you can order from
Nah.
there.
You Cats. You probably could. Man, a lot of places are doing that now. You can get Illuminati pizza sent to you and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, and the other place on
And,
the other side of well, they're not close, but technically, but I mean, on the other
As you,
side of the
hey,
bridge is Junior's Cheesecake. You can order that.
says you can order pastrami and all that from Boss Man. Corned beef. You can order corned beef, pastrami, brisket, turkey, whatever. Tongue, pastrami hash, salami, soft salami, pastrami, pigs in a blanket, knockwurst, etc. Hold on, let me see. What the fuck can you order here? Jewish
What if they got
specialties.
pierogies? Not pierogies.
Matzo ball
Shit.
soup, square knishes, round knishes,
Knishes,
pickled
that's what I'm
tomatoes,
talking about.
gefilte fish, honey cake, mini latkes, chopped liver, white fish salad,
That's
lox.
Jewish soul food right there.
Yeah. Oh, they got some good food. I like the food. Let's see here. Hold on. Can we order this shit? Ship nationwide. Let me see what they got. Pretty sure that's what they had. Yeah. Well, you can get a Yom Kippur package, a Katz's birthday box, pastrami, a Reuben package. Hold on. Complete three-course dinner for four, corned beef, Katz's super. Oh, let me see what's in these boxes. Maybe bread. Oh yeah, they got. Dude, you can order all that shit. Yeah, you can order all that shit, man. It mostly comes in like a package where you can. U.S. and Canada, it's expensive though. Anywhere from
it usually is.
$100. I mean, but you know what? For 150 bucks, it'd be worth it just to order one time. I mean, fuck.
Well, it's the shipping that gets you, man.
Hey, the get well soon package, like with matzo ball soup, you felt some jars of some shit with some bread, $125.
I make a good matzo ball soup. My kids love that.
Hey, you can get matzo ball soup for $16.95, pickles for $12. See what else they got. You can get a fucking carving board. You can get some stuffed Dermot kishka with stuffed gravy, some chopped liver for $15. Gefilte fish for 32. You can get a babka. You can get some fucking frankfurters for $15. You get all kinds of shit. Hey, their brisket is $37 a pound. Well, yeah, it's $20 when you go in there, or 25, and then 12 when you order. I'm sure it's fucking good though.
Now,
There ain't no
Barkley
barking.
won't be our first Ivy Leaguer. I think I lost my voice.
Old folk.
You've been talking all day.
It won't be
Going
like
frog.
Barkley's.
Sauerkraut.
Won't be like Barkley's brisket. Oh,
Yeah,
Pesci,
Barkley's
you cut that promo on me about Tomlin. I'm surprised you got a voice.
This
I
fucking
wish
guy.
I wish that was recorded. That was classic.
This fucking guy over here talking about Mike fucking Tomlin.
Glorified cheerleader, my ass.
This guy beat our ass.
Schmidt, Boss Man called Tomlin a glorified cheerleader, and I was like, no, he's far from that.
He's 20-4 against Cleveland. In his career.
No, but what I said is, for instance, how do you expect that franchise to get better when they never place in the top 5 to draft? He's always got him 500, even when they're not supposed to do anything. So it's like, you want to talk about a guy who's underrated. It's a guy, like I said, the Browns been top 5 pick 20 years.
Right. Ain't done shit with it.
It's very easy to get a top 5 pick. Mike Tomlin, they don't pack nothing in.
Right. He's had the same quarterback for 20 years.
But even when Roethlisberger started decline, they would overachieve. Remember that one year they overachieved? And even Roethlisberger said, "We're just glad to be here." They were a shock
When did
team. It was the
Roethlis-
year. It was the year when they lost Antonio Brown and shit. And everyone thought they were done.
What did
And
Roethlisberger
Le'Veon Bell.
retire last year? Was it last year he retired?
Nah.
Year before, I guess. Yeah.
Because they were on their way to a Super Bowl with Le'Veon Bell and fucking Antonio Brown, and then those guys wanted to get greedy.
There's some guys that actually have to fucking coach. He's one of them.
And Antonio Brown proved the whole Colin Kaepernick theory wrong, because if they weren't about giving people second chances, they gave Antonio Brown another chance. He won a goddamn Super Bowl. He probably took that one fucking exit a little bit too far.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If he wants people to take him serious.
Retired halftime or something.
Yeah, that was just. It was wrong for him to do it like that. You're a Super Bowl champion, Antonio, and you can still play. Dude, so this is when I found out Baker was a fake. So, speaking of Antonio Brown, when he came back from injury before he left the team, Tom Brady targeted him 14 times. I only bring this up because when Baker had Landry and fucking Odell, one of the talks would be, well, Baker isn't, going to Odell that much, or he's not getting that many looks, or blah, blah, blah. It's like, if you want to get a receiver going and you're a good quarterback, you get him going. Tom Brady targeted Antonio Brown straight off a 6-week injury 14 times. It might not have got to him all those times, but it was like when the Browns wouldn't get Odell shit or Landry shit, and they would say it's because Baker doesn't have chemistry with them or not. No, it's Baker's job to get them the ball.
Yeah, that's what the quarterback does.
You know what I mean? Tom Brady, it was like when they're like, oh, we can show you Odell's covered. Well, Tom Brady, even through coverage, was trying to get Antonio going, because you get them guys going.
Oh.
Like I said, my favorite player in the league is Devontae Adams. Guy played for the Raiders today. I should have covered that fucking line. That was bullshit.
Oh.
That's what I said. They need the problem is you can't show football shit on YouTube.
Oh, your ass will get zapped.
But I should start collecting the fixed parts of the game. For instance, when the Raiders got that fucking personal foul called on them, and then the next play was a sack. So it's like they lost 30 yards instead of just maybe taking a sack or whatever. And the 15-yarder, this is why they need to review these personal fouls. See, the NFL says, we don't want to take more of your game. You guys always say we don't want to make the game longer with these reviews. Yeah, because you're reviewing, like, the dumb shit. You need to put more of an emphasis on personal fouls. No, the personal fouls when the game could be completely altered. Remember that one year?
The shit where it's like, where the dude makes the catch and they say, no, you didn't catch it.
Remember when A.J. Hawk, was it, not A.J. Hawk, excuse me, Clay Matthews made those tackles on Kirk Cousins, and they flagged him at the end of the game, and it was one of the worst personal foul calls. And I think when they're that serious, there should be a guy in the booth from New York or wherever from reviewing those. Like, okay, that wasn't a blah, blah, blah. You don't even need to get the ref on the field. You got enough money in the league to pay somebody from New York to review those kind of personal fouls.
Yeah. Especially
Shouldn't be challenged. Those personal fouls need to be examined. The hits on the quarterback, because you're taking out a big chunk of what made the game good. You're killing the game again, Goodell. It's your fault, because you know why the NFL tries to blame themselves for concussions? They should have just did this in the beginning. Similar to boxing. Hello, welcome to the NFL. It's dangerous here. But you get paid top dollar. Sign here. And they would have never had to go to court. Your head
Shine
will
your
get
light.
knocked
That's
around
what
and
you
all
need.
that. People will still, if they're capable, will do crazy shit for money. And one of them could be playing football with a helmet. And some people might not even consider that crazy.
I don't mean bowling. Well, that's true.
There you go, Schmidt. Somebody's making stuffed peppers. I mean, cabbage. Cabbage.
And I got lucky
What?
because we know what was funny was, and I said this under my breath when I was walking the dog, because I shouldn't even have said anything to Punch and Brad, but I thought they knew. When I saw Deshaun Watson wasn't playing, and I saw who they were putting in there, and the spread was only 2, I'm like, oh my God, they're probably just going to bet that game. Those guys bet like 5, 6 games. All they had to do was bet the Ravens. It was the lock of the year. That's it. All you do it was bet them. It was a guarantee. That's what I said. Next week, if that quarterback's playing, I'm gonna have to put a cap on that game.
I thought you didn't take action. I thought you didn't take action against Cleveland.
No, I told you I don't let people take Cleveland.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta follow the list.
Yeah, he'll take action. Just
I'm
as long
not
as he
like-
doesn't have to cheer.
Like
Cleveland.
Poncho and all them, but I don't want to bet against the Browns because I'm actually a big fan. But I told myself,
I don't bet against Louisville.
I told
Ever.
myself, fucking man, Vegas definitely lost money on that game. I was in utter shock when the line was 2.
You ever bet with Tessie Schmidt?
Nope.
Yeah, he never paid me.
Oh.
That's right. I got credit. What can I say? I told the creditors to fuck off. Brad is the great chick.
His system is foolproof. When he wins, he collects. When he loses, he tells them to go fuck themselves.
Right.
You better pay up, Schmidt.
It's all right, boss man. I'll pay up when you do.
I've never bet with Pesci.
Well, that's not what I heard. Brad said you owed Pesci $7,000.
I don't know why Brad owed me $96 and sent me 60. That makes no sense to me.
I always pay.
Because he only makes $100,000 a year.
That makes no sense to me either. I don't know how you can make $100,000. I don't get that.
He's into computers or some shit, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does internet porn.
he hosts the service for internet porn.
I believe they call that position a fluffer.
Oh no.
He's a fluffer in LA.
Oh.
Or Colorado, I guess now. And Brad's gonna come in here and cuss me out probably. Like, fuck you, Schmidt. But it's okay. Brad's a good.
What do they call that?
I got lucky
Piece
that
of
they
shit,
took all that action on that Louisville game. That was fucking luck.
Told you. 3-point win. I called it.
That's why I was laughing my ass off when they were betting 4 or 5 games. Because I told Puncho, Puncho, to be honest with you, this is for the 1 o'clockers. I was like, I like the opposite of all your bets that you put in, except, obviously, I was like, your best bet here is the Browns and this under. And, of course, the over in the Buffalo game. But he lost all the other ones. And I kind of knew that. Because I kept singing that song. I go, this is the bookie week here. Especially when Denver came back. When Denver came back, only thing that fucked me was I got fucked by the referees in the Chargers game. Literally.
The Chargers game? How'd they fuck you?
And I call it on both teams. For instance,
crooked.
When the other team I'm betting against gets bad calls on them, I fucking stand up for those teams. I hate when teams get wrongfully flagged. I hate it. I hate it when players get hurt. Hate that. But when we were doing the Chargers game, somehow the Raiders could have covered. Not only could have covered, could have tied the game. It was a miracle that some guy that looked like he could have worked at Fabio's had a chance to tie the game, and it took not a bad call, top 5 bad call of the week, without a doubt. That call. Even the goddamn receiver was shaking his head, and the guy in the booth goes, "That looks like football to me," blah, 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 whoever was in the booth. And then, what happened at the end?
The Raiders won, right?
No.
No, they lost.
They lost by a touchdown. It was from 6.5. I lost by a point. So, So when they got that bad call, then Khalil Mack makes a play on the next one. But the point was this. The Raiders were having their best drive. And best drives aren't going to grow on trees. And it's no offense to the guy who's quarterbacking. I never even seen that guy in college. Say he played for Purdue, but I don't even remember him. You know what I mean? And it's like, I remember guys in the Big Ten.
Aiden
especially the quarterback.
Yeah, I know him. I've heard his name.
I'm just saying, I didn't know who the fuck he was. He didn't look like shit. And what was funny was, they got lucky.
Oh, yeah, because Garoppolo's out, right?
I don't know. I didn't know he was out.
Then, ready for this? There was there a pick or was it a flag? Oh, number 99, for whatever fucking reason on the Raiders. The quarterback, Herbert's out, like way out. This quarterback the lineman did like a lunge, like a CM Punk lunge. Looked like he tried to kill Herbert. Where the whole San Diego side ran after, the whole side ran after this guy. This guy got ejected from the game. I'm looking at the play, I'm like, they got a punt. If you just let him run out of bounds, he was way out of bounds. And dude did like a goddamn, trying to send him to the fucking bench. And then Khalil Mack was having a field day, but that was going to be, of course, against some rookie that never played. But the Raiders had a shot. And it was weird because the referees called that play, and it's they need to put an end to terrible calls. That has to be stopped somehow. Quit saying, "Oh, we don't want to slow the game up anymore." No. When you're getting calls like that, game changers. Okay, whether it's game changers in Vegas or game changers in the game, these need to be highlighted. You got too much fucking money in that league. And you underpay people. Figure out a way to get another reviewer in there. Because that 15-yard roughing the passer, that shit is literally, I don't want to say destroyed the NFL.
Jerry Tillery.
But it has watered it down huge.
Tillery.
And that shows you how fucking strong the NFL dope was. Because they could ruin the game as much as they have. But they still got everybody watching it. They ruined the kickoff. And the only reason why they did ruin the kickoff, was because it was going to make them look good in the public eye, because it was going to bring down concussions, because the most concussed play at one point was the kickoff. And you know what I would have said to those guys that were getting concussed? Folks, those are some of the guys that normally don't make the team. They should be happy just to be here, whether their head's getting rattled or not. It's a dangerous position. But if they didn't have that position, it's not like they would have left the NFL and went to another place paying like the NFL. High-paying jobs like that should come with risk, and the risk shouldn't be frowned upon when shit goes bad. Like the concussions thing should have been handled better. But it shouldn't have been handled to the way where you change the game for percentages to show whoever they're trying to impress. They're like, oh, look how much down concussions are. That we took the kickoff away, one of my favorite plays ever. Because Josh Cribbs was one of my favorite players. And without that kickoff, who the fuck would he have been? Who the fuck would some of these guys have been? Dante Hall, even Dion. That was one of the biggest plays in the fucking game, one of the most interesting plays in the fucking game. And they literally took it out. Literally cut a knee, a hole in the sport. whether they want to admit it or not, just to say we got a lower percentage of concussions when meanwhile, those are the players that were just happy to be there. And you taking away the kickoff, some of those players are unemployed now, guys. So sure, you might have some percentages saved. But now those guys and those kickoff guys that used to be able to make a job on special teams and occasionally make plays, that don't exist no more. You killed it. You used to have videos in the 80s called the biggest hits. They definitely wouldn't have those anymore unless they brought the flags with them. I can understand sub kicks or hits are unacceptable, but they have crippled the game. To where you got players.
Guys, it's 3 a.m. where you are, so I'm going to bed.
Boogeyman said they're worried someone will end up suing them. How? Have them sign a waiver. Hi, welcome to the NFL. It's dangerous. Really dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, you should know what you're signing up for. I mean,
you know what I mean? But look, this is what it pays. Like boxing.
It's like people that smoke their whole lives and then they want to sue the tobacco.
It's like you didn't know that the fucking thing that you smoke every day makes you cough every morning and makes you sick? You mean that was bad for you? The hell you say?
But I'll never forgive the NFL for the kickoff. That was a play.
Makes the game safer for the players.
Nick Saban used to say, special teams and turnovers is what makes this game.
Well, yeah, that one key play that gets a turnover, stops a whatever, returns a kick, inspires the team. That's football was all about. And the Bolins and the Pesci's and the Barleys.
Let's make a dangerous sport less dangerous, not because we have to, but because we're... No, you tell people, look, welcome to danger. It pays.
Personally, I think Kenny Bolin should be in charge of all NFL commissioners. He should be in charge of these decisions because he's an educated man. He's going to come over here on the Pesci Power, rip Pesci a new butthole, and tell Barkley to take his money where the sun don't shine. Tune in for Kenny Bolin's appearance on the Pesci Power Hour at a later date.
Some of the hits on the quarterback needed to get rid of, but they kind of tightened it too much. Like, I will agree, Bernie Kosar used to get killed for no reason. Because you remember the rules back in the day, if you were running after them and they threw it, you could get a free hit in.
Right. They don't need to do all that, because dudes need to be able to play longer.
oh, this is like two-hand touch pretty soon.
They're worried about the Aaron Hernandez, the Junior Seau's. They're worried about...
It's got to be like if you're a NASCAR driver. Hey, it's dangerous.
Right.
Do we remember our fucking... The GOAT? Do we remember the GOAT, Dale Earnhardt?
It's like you might die out here or be paralyzed, dead, changed, have dementia, whatever later on.
They need to find a way to bring that kickoff back. I don't know what they got to do. I don't know if there's already people trying to do this. They need to bring that back.
What? Wait a minute. They don't kick the ball off anymore?
No, what I'm saying is they kick the ball off to where 90% it's a touchback.
Because they get to start further down the field now, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't notice that, bro? That the one of the greatest plays.
I knew they had advanced that, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
That was what football was known for, that kickoff on Sunday. And maybe you get that first touchdown. Place is going nuts. Josh Green.
Yeah, I guess they figured. But the reason they got rid of it because you figured the concussions on that play.
Well, they got rid of it because analytically they showed it was the most concussed play, and the speeds that they run downfield and they hit each other. They did these graphs. Well, they're running it. Right. That's why now when they do the kickoff, they don't even get a running start anymore. They even took that out. So you can't even do onsides.
Because you figure dudes that are on kickoffs, they're trying to show out to keep their spot on the team. So
I don't understand why they had to make it safer at the detriment of the game. They're not breaking any rules.
Yeah, I mean I get
You're
it. It's
not
like
breaking any rules.
as far as getting rid of the kickoffs, though, think about it. I mean, those guys are special teams players in the NFL. They're a specialty. They're a dime a dozen. They don't last more than usually 1 or 3 years. They're trying to stand out there,
That's
so
probably
they're
why
going to
they
try to
were the most concussed. These are the guys
right
that
because they're
probably
trying
weren't
to
going to be in there in the end of the day.
right. They're like, you know what? If I knock this motherfucker out, they'll keep me on the team, or I'll get noticed. Maybe I'll
That's
be a
what that
backup.
play was about at one point.
Right.
The Rudy.
Yes.
Rudy, you guys remember Rudy?
Rudy.
Remember Rudy went on special teams, he went out there and they were fucking hitting him.
Shit, back in the day, they used to put fucking bounties on fucking players.
Fucking
well, I
Derek,
mean, they
what was
still
that
do.
guy?
They
The,
just
the Browns defensive coordinator was still doing that in Saints.
Greg Williams or whatever the fuck.
I don't know how they did it. They just say in the locker room,
Yeah, well, against Brett Favre, they lit his ass up when he was at the Vikings.
10
No, it's
grand, take
similar.
his
You know, in
fucking
college, when you
rental.
make a good play and they put the sticker on your helmet? That's the NFL's
Yeah,
version.
high school too.
Like the Buckeyes.
It's the Michael Jordan rule, but there's no Jordan.
10,000, take him out. Or whatever the hell, whatever.
No,
amount
for
they
instance,
use.
back in the day when you could get those free hits on the QB, that like the ones on Kozar, Montana, etc., Aikman.
Favre.
You know, there was a rule that
Favre got
if the
addicted to
quarterbacks
pain
held the
pills
ball
and
to a
shit.
certain point, you could get a push on them, even if the ball was gone.
That's why I tell people Favre won 3 MVPs while being addicted to pain pills because it's how many hits he
What
took
up,
back
Rich?
then. And if you think about it, though, Favre is the one guy you know that talks about how he took pain pills. How many others were taking them? A lot more.
They could have
Oh,
cleaned
shit,
up football
yeah.
without
Half
touching
those
the
guys
kickoff.
probably kick. Half of those guys
Walk.
probably can't get out of bed without taking a pill in the fucking morning.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Half those motherfuckers can't walk. Unless they're like really, really, health conscientious, working out. Like Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. They stay in shape. Have to. If those motherfuckers weren't in shape, they'd be crippled.
You know what's funny about Jerry Rice? You look how good a shape he's in, and on top of that, you see why he was the best player ever.
Oh yeah. Him or Jim Brown, but yeah.
I'm
I will
saying
accept either.
when it comes to receiver, at least.
Oh yeah, best receiver.
And he was an
of all time.
athlete. He really was an athlete.
And Randy Moss is second on my list. I'll give him that. He's great too. But Jerry, nobody tops Jerry as a receiver. Even if you don't like
Jerry
the
was still
Niners.
playing good when he went to Oakland.
Right. He was 40 years old and still balling out because he was that good. Jerry Rice is like Jordan.
You saw him in that Emmett
When
Smith
he's old,
commercial. He's in
good.
better shape than Emmett and all those guys.
Oh, still. Hey, and his son plays for USC. His son's bad too.
And Dion's in good shape, obviously.
Yeah, well, gotta be. You're coaching Colorado.
Shannon Sharp's actually in pretty good shape still, too.
Yeah.
Did you watch that game yesterday, Schmidt? The Colorado game?
I watched some of it when it started because I probably had to go to work. Yeah.
They started to come back at the end.
Yeah.
They picked the wrong time to come back, but
their best player's been out. He'll be out another week or whatever.
No, that always did irk me, though, because the kickoff was my favorite play.
I mean, at least they still got the punt return.
I've seen so many of them be big plays in games.
Oh, yeah. Devin
Remember,
Hester.
there would be these guys that have breakout games, and then they'd be like, don't kick to him no more.
I mean, Devin Hester wouldn't even have been known without kickoff return.
Exactly.
And punt return.
Same with Josh Cripps.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this motherfucker might take it to the house every time he gets it.
I love Josh Cripps. Still, I got pictures of him around the house. He was underutilized because we never had stability.
Well, you can send Sean Smith a Pete Rose ball or bat or picture, right?
That's why when I called Boss, I wish we would have got that on tape when Boss Mitch said that shit about Tomlin, and then I went off.
Yeah, that was right before you went live too.
Well, because
The
you
boogeyman
heard it.
says he
Well,
banned
because
the
it's a
field
dumb
goal.
comment. What do you mean he's a fucking glorified cheerleader? The guy hasn't had a last place team forever.
Yeah, you don't
Glorified
coach the
cheerleader.
Steelers.
Look at your Dolphins, you fucking idiot.
You don't coach the Steelers for 20 years, man, without winning.
And
You
on
won
top
two
of that,
Super
like I said, no
Well,
top
one
5
Super Bowl.
draft picks when you're supposed to be in a rebuild. How do you rebuild when you don't got a top 5?
And made the playoffs, 18 years in a row or something?
And in the years you didn't, you were 500 with long shot players.
Right. Old ass
Except for like
Roethlisberger.
the Antonio Brown years when you guys were always a legitimate threat. But when those guys
Le'Veon
left,
Bell.
what stopped Pittsburgh from rebuilding fully is A, they never were known for spending millions of dollars. And B,
And Roethlisberger's ass wouldn't retire.
Roethlisberger was retiring and they didn't fucking have a bad enough season to pick up no ace.
Right.
Even last year, I think they did better than us. And we're supposed to be contending. As I said, boss man, you want to talk about coaches and leader of men, that's Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh. Because those guys don't, when they're in rebuilds, they barely ever have a top 5 pick.
Steelers were 3rd in the AFC North, and the Browns were last year.
Goddamn, Lamar Jackson was the 25th pick in the draft.
Yep.
And
Steelers
people
coulda
called and said I was silly when I said, thank God I'm not in charge because I would have took Lamar.
Yeah.
I would have took Lamar and said, hope he
Bell,
doesn't get injured because of the athlete he is.
Yeah. You'd be winning more games.
You never know.
Especially.
Yeah, he hasn't had some good playoff games or whatever. But if Rex Grossman could get there, Lamar could get there, folks.
Well,
Let's not be silly. Let's not forget about Trent Dilfer.
Hey, if you'd put him on the team with Beckham and Landry and Njoku and Chubb and Hunt and all them, they'd have been deadly because everybody could run.
Yeah, and I'll bring up another good point. That tight end that they had, that was his number 1 target years prior when they had no receivers. He knows how to get it to guys like that when he has a good... He had fucking what? Was it Hollywood Brown or whatever? That couldn't stay healthy or be on the thing. You didn't really give him much. And to be fair, he stayed healthy. He was one of the leading rushers. And he had you guys in some playoff games.
Andrews
You got to figure last year he was going to...
Andrews was the tight end Lamar had.
You got to figure with his mom being his agent, when he got hurt last year, they were going to take it slow like that. And even as bad as the Ravens
Our Steelers
got
are,
when Lamar was off the field,
the Browns are still shittier.
that's what I'm saying. The Browns are still shittier with the team.
Right. You have to have some miracle shit happen for the Browns to win that fucking playoff game 2 or 3 years ago, whatever it was.
And Pittsburgh could draft. They were hitting on the draft picks.
And their defense is nasty always. They're always.
That's what I'm saying. Because they usually hit defensively, and usually, even though they don't spend a shitload of money in free agency, people want to go there.
Well, because it's well run. It's a good city, and you think about it. When they draft defense, they draft their kind of guy. They're not sure they had fucking Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell who were outspoken and wacky or whatever. But that's on the offensive
And they probably
side of the
would have
ball.
paid Juju Smith if they weren't so bad when his contract was up. They were like, probably not worth it. Give him a bunch of money. We're not good enough.
But yeah, they always have a good defense. They're always at least formidable. They're not the Bengals or the Browns. Come on. No offense.
Yeah,
but-
TJ Watt's doing good. He's his brother's problem was his brother always got hurt when he was at, top tier shape, playing fucking at his peak. He'd always have a big injury, it seemed.
Yeah, they have a system on defense, man.
And they never had a quarterback while, he was doing his thing there.
Really, the Steelers have not been shitty since the post Bradshaw years before they played the Cowboys in the Super Bowl in the 90s.
Dude, the year they gave us Coach of the Year, the Steelers still won our division. That's why I hated that award for our coach. He only got the
Yeah,
award because he won a playoff game. Meanwhile,
The Steelers
got to the
really
playoffs,
haven't been
and Roethlisberger said we overachieved. They even said it.
the Steelers really haven't been shitty since like the mid to late '80s, early '90s, when they were shitty. They've been good for like 30 years straight, just like the fucking Patriots pretty much have for 25 years or whatever.
That's why I said he's an asset.
Detroit is going to be. This is Detroit's year. They're going to win their division. They're going to win a playoff game.
What's sad about that boss man comment, for a guy who seems like he knows football, how much football would you want to talk with a man that says Mike Tomlin is a glorified cheerleader?
And I don't mean bowling.
Yeah.
And the guy still has yet to. Meanwhile, the Browns have had coaches in the top 5 forever.
You had fucking Belichick, fucking Butch Davis.
Here's the one thing I'll say. They said when
Bill
Baker's
Cowher's an assistant, even.
I know they make the thing with Baker in Cleveland. He had all the different offense coordinators, different coaches. But here's one thing they don't mention. When they hired Freddie Kitchens, the year we got Odell in them, that year that went catastrophe bad, Kitchens was the offensive coordinator in the season before. They hired him as a coach because him and Baker had chemistry. Fast forward to that season, we were the biggest joke, the most overrated team, because we couldn't get W's. Freddie Kitchens, we were the most, I think, penalized team of all time that year. Meaning we couldn't even line up right.
Was that the year where the dude hit the fucking...
the Odell year. We brought Odell there.
No, I was thinking, what year was it when the guy hit the fucking Pittsburgh fucking quarterback with his helmet?
And that was Myles Garrett. What's funny about that season is we still had a chance in that season. And Myles, you have to know, we need you. And second, when he did that, I go, I've never seen anything like that. He's gone for the season for sure. They had no choice. The NFL was probably shocked that Myles Garrett did that, considering he didn't need to go that far. And Fred Kitchens was the coach, and that was when they're like, this guy don't got the locker room, this guy ain't got shit. And he got fired. But the thing was, he was hired because of his chemistry with Baker, and they looked like they had no chemistry. What's funny is, as bad as Baker did that year, Landry and Odell still had 1,000 yards receiving. We couldn't get to the playoffs, so we couldn't win. There was bad plays. Stefanski deserves some of the, Kitchens does deserve most of the fucking shit. And same when Stefanski came in. He couldn't get the ball to Odell. Oh, well, he wasn't open or whatever. That's bullshit. Like my Antonio Brown story. He came back from a 6-week injury, and Brady targeted him 14 times. If your quarterback wants to get you the ball, the good ones, they'll get you the goddamn ball.
The boogeyman says, hold on, Pesci. The boogeyman says, if they asked me what coach I'd like to play for, I'd say Tomlin. He says, all those commercials killed Baker. Pesci, didn't you get sick of those Baker's commercials advertisements?
Well, these are why the commercials didn't bother me. Because in Cleveland, you knew actually when he shot those, and they weren't even in the football part of shit, meaning they were shot in the beginning of the season, and they're played throughout, meaning they released the first commercial, they released the second.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, they're
So,
obviously done
so the commercials aren't a distraction. A lot of them get them done early. Like Patrick Mahomes ain't doing the State Farm commercial next week.
Right now. Right.
Unless it's a
He did
very
them all
special
back
occasion. That shit's done. It's football.
He did it back in July and August.
It's football. We want you here. It was like the thing with Johnny Manziel. People want to shit on Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow won a playoff game. I would have loved to see him. I would have loved to have at least watched Johnny Manziel play a full season. He never even got to play a full season. Imagine that. We never even got to watch him play. He did win that one game for us. It was the greatest game. Still, if you ask me, to this day, one of my favorite games ever. is when Johnny Manziel killed the Jaguars with his arm. 50-yarders, had like 2 plus 50-yard bombs for touchdowns to a receiver that was a no-namer. And I'm like, he's arrived. And then the next week, he didn't know the plays. They like took him out right away because he was like 2 plays, he held his arm, Hoyer was back. And then he never got another shot. It was like Brady Quinn. By the time it was time for Brady Quinn to get a shot, he either got hurt, Derek Anderson had a career year, and they thought we had something there. And then the new regime came in and didn't like him, so we never even got to see Brady Quinn, who you traded a goddamn first-round draft pick for, to trade up back in the first round. Remember, the Browns they took Joe Thomas, which was a Hall of Famer, smart, but all Joe did was be the best blocker on the worst team in the league. Congrats. That's what I always said when we drafted Myles Garrett. Yeah, that's cool. But until you got a leader at the quarterback, we're never going to be able to appreciate Myles. Who appreciates a 10-sack guy on a fucking team that won 5 games?
He's good. But you got to have a quarterback. That's where it all starts.
And I love that GM we had that brought in Odell and Landry. He was bringing guys in, and fucking our owner didn't want to stay with him. Now, sure, look, it kind of looks like Baker might have been the wrong pick. But at the same time, you guys fumbled some of the shit you did with him as well. Because you should have got a real coach in there. As soon as you weren't going to bring back the defensive bounty gate guy, and you were going to fire Hugh Jackson, when you didn't even give him a shot to call the plays. The year that he was finally going to get a shot to call the plays with a good team, you fucking let Todd Haley do it, who you had to fire mid-season because he wasn't getting along. So we never even got to see Hugh Jackson call the plays. They're like, well, we don't want him calling plays because it looks like he doesn't got a grasp of the game. How the fuck is he going to have a grasp on the game? The year we went 0-15, I said I'd be shocked if we won 3 games. I laughed. We were undefeated in preseason. I go, I will be shocked if this team wins 3 games. And they won 0. Terrell Pryor was the only thing cool that year, and we didn't even bring him back. He had a breakout year at receiver for us. And, yeah, we didn't win shit. But Hugh Jackson didn't even have a quarterback. He had that guy from USC. Some no-namer. The only thing I didn't trust about Hugh Jackson was when he drafted that guy in the 3rd round, he goes, trust me on this one. And now, unfortunately, we can't trust you anymore, Hugh, because you wanted us to trust you on that one. And then Baker got there, and then they hired an offensive coordinator. We brought Hugh in to call the plays offensively. He was an offensive guru. Why hire a coach, and then we don't even get to see what he does best? He had to hire a guy to do what he does best, because he had a couple bad seasons, but we didn't have an offense yet. Yeah, he might have not had the grip on defense. You guys were the worst team in the fucking league. It wasn't even close. Like, people are like, aren't you upset about the Browns when we went 0-16? No, because I was prepared for it in the preseason. I was like, dude, I saw they got rid of Hayden for no reason. They completely cut Joe Hayden. We brought in that Moneyball guy to run our team. The guy who was known for the baseball, Moneyball. We brought a baseball guy in. His name was Sashai. What's funny was he cut all the, to where we had all this money, all these picks. He accumulated all the shit. But what's funny was they fired him because every time that motherfucker went to use a pick, he would draft a guy like Justin Gilbert. A guy who, A, you never heard of, at 9. Draft him at 9. And B, he couldn't even stay on the field as a player. That's what I said. The Browns were having trouble drafting guys that could stay on the field, whether it was through injury or because they just couldn't play.
Yeah, I remember Justin Gilbert. Yeah, God, what's wrong with him?
I remember when they said Justin Gilbert, I was like, what, whoa. And then they drafted
Boogeyman
Manziel
says
after
Odell
that.
is overrated.
He's not overrated.
Read Boogeyman's comment.
He's not overrated. He just keeps getting hurt. Keeps getting hurt.
You never go full bowling.
It's same thing with Cooper Kupp and Thielen. Thielen And Minnesota had some better years if Thielen could have stayed healthy. Cooper Kupp can't stay healthy.
Christian McCaffrey finally staying healthy this year.
Finally, that's what I'm saying. It's my one thing I hate about football. Sometimes you don't even get to enjoy, like Saquon.
Yeah, you don't want to go full Bo Jackson, man.
You know, the Browns drafted Brandon Weeden. He was in his 30s when he came into the league. He was 28.
28, yeah.
I still couldn't believe it when we took him. I was like, what the fuck?
Oklahoma State.
And it was Mike Holmgren. And then Jimmy Haslam bought the team and fired Holmgren and all them.
It wasn't Mike Holmgren. It was like Chet Holmgren.
No, we had Mike Holmgren, the Mike Holmgren from Green Bay.
Oh, he was y'all's coach?
No, they paid him to be the president. And Browns fans hate him because they feel like he just took the money and never showed up. He was the guy that drafted Colt McCoy.
Oh, he should have been the coach.
To be fair, Colt McCoy's still in the league. So at third round, to be fair, Mike Holmgren knew Colt could play, but they thought he was going to be a little smidge better than he was. And he had a couple good games with us, but he couldn't stay healthy.
He's been in there 15 years, I mean, fuck.
Yeah. And he was a third rounder, so you can't call him a bust. It was the Browns gave him too much responsibility for a third rounder.
He's a backup.
They literally were called. They drafted Weeden and they replaced fucking McCoy with Weeden, and the fans were calling for it like we had something. And Brandon Weeden played one good game, and then his age showed real quick. Before you know it, he was a third stringer on the Texans because he played down there for OSU.
Yep.
We would trade up. I remember the year, not saying Jacksonville got the right player, but the year the Jacksonville Jaguars mistakenly took, what was that quarterback at 3? Bortles? They took Bortles. You want to know something funny? We traded them that pick. Sasai did. We got a good return for it. But the fact was, the matter was, we're gathering assets. We were still not trying to gather players. And when we would draft, they would draft guys that, man, they're having trouble just making the squad. Justin Gilbert couldn't even make special teams eventually. We had to cut him. You know, Winslow, Kellen Winslow couldn't stay healthy. We got him. We took Courtney Brown. He didn't pan out because he got 2 season-ending injuries. Gerard Warren drafted out of place. He would have been a good second, third rounder. We drafted him at 3. More dumb shit. You didn't even have a quarterback. You had Couch, who was showing life, to be fair. He played in one of the last years where you could still kill a quarterback. You want to talk about got knocked around.
Boogeyman says you also traded the pick that was Julio Jones.
Yeah, but what was funny is, as good as Julio was, I think we were still looking for a quarterback, so I couldn't imagine the Browns taking a receiver at 3 before you have the quarterback. Could be wrong. That's why Devontae Adams is my fucking favorite player in the league. Final J.
I know.
Yeah, I'm sleeping, Susanna, very soon.
Very soon. Sean Smith is as well.
That's what I said. The Browns, what bothered me about them, then when they went 0-16, that was predicted by me. I said I'd be shocked if they won 3 games. Because usually a team wins 3 games, even if they're awful. Even the year the Lions went 0-16, they didn't look like we did. People don't bring that up. Lions almost could have won a couple. We had no shot in hell. It was literally like lining up the JV and shit. And what's funny was, Hugh Jackson showed life with play calling with 0 players. And then by the time he had players, you took that responsibility from him because you thought he was being overwhelmed. Idiots. Why'd we hire him then, Jimmy? To hire people? I thought we brought him in to be an offensive guru. Like you did Stefanski. You're going to bring in Stefanski when we still had Odell and them. Why don't you bring in somebody that had some credentials, Cleveland? Like, oh, Stefanski did have credentials. Yeah, he was offensive coordinator 14 years. Why did he never get promoted to head coach? Minnesota had plenty of opportunity. They needed a head coach at times. Childress's job was never safe. So, dumbest comment of the week, we'll go to Bossman again. The Mike Tomlin thing. If we're ever up here on the panel, you don't see me talking sports with him. It's because, how could I take him serious after a comment like that? Pretty much. And what was funny was Miami, even though the game was over and it really didn't come into play, there was a play in the game where Miami just went for 2 for no reason. No reason at all. In a big game like that before they were out of the game. Meaning when it was like a 1-score game. I'm like, I didn't realize how bad these backup quarterbacks have gotten. I've noticed quarterback position's not as heavy as people think. When I'm seeing that motherfucker from Purdue, that Fabio-looking motherfucker, come in for Garoppolo, and that guy that played for Cleveland and you traded Dobbs and he was a good backup, that's why I hate Cleveland. You had to have known Deshaun wasn't going to play full 17. No Browns quarterback plays all season. Never. RG3 lasted 7 plays. Name your top 6 backup quarterbacks. Well, Mariota. You know what? I might go Trey Lance. I think he needs a shot. Let's go Trey Lance. Let's go. You said 6 backup quarterbacks. You know, Jacoby, I liked. I don't even know where he is. He hit us, believe it or not. We were supposed to be 5-0 last year. We fucked him. Jacoby Brissett was supposed to be 5-0. It took flukes. We lost against Flacco. Flacco literally was coming out of the shower in that game. Meaning he didn't even know he was playing any of that. They're like, Joe. He's like, you serious? Oh, yeah, Dalton. Minshew, yeah, Minshew plays good at times. And Bridgewater when he can stay healthy. Because I never heard of Chargers backup when they almost had to put their backup in today. His name was Stick. Raiders guy I never heard of. But I never watched Purdue. But damn. You think the Browns would have, if Jacoby left us to be another backup somewhere, why wouldn't you keep him?
Yeah, for sure.
Kareem Hunt's playing for us again, but he originally left because of frustrations. He admitted it.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see. But what the Browns don't realize is they bet the house on Deshaun. I was more surprised how much we bet on him. Like, I was all cool with moving away from Baker. But when they said, hey, we're going to go get a guy who's suspended for a year, but not just that, we're going to really hurt our opportunity of bringing new players in because we're going to sign them to a deal that no other quarterback's been signed to, and give them more money than any quarterback's ever gotten at that point. Obviously, that's why those owners were so mad at him at Cleveland. How are you going to pay a guy that got in all this trouble, the most money ever? Now we got to pay the guys that behave well. We're probably going to have to give them more. How are you going to pay?
Sure.
How are you going to pay somebody that's just as good as Deshaun Watson less money with no baggage? He's hurt today. I have no idea why he was hurt.
They took him out of the game, or?
And I think Boogeyman, I don't know if you're saying that because I brought that up. He turned down the first offer because he truly had no interest in Cleveland unless they were ready to sign him to a deal that has never been signed before. Fuck signing him to it. Meaning, who knows who would have signed him to what, but the amount, the guarantee, and how the Browns altered the game, and you altered us from maybe bringing in guys. I always said I would have let Baker play his 5th year. Hey, give him his 5 years. It doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
You gotta take a chance.
You know, I think my biggest frustrations with Baker would be there'd be games where he would just get sacked a bunch of times and you were like, we have arguably the best offensive line in the league. Why is this guy always getting sacked or ball tipped or not getting it to like these big time threats? It's just almost like we would get these glimpses and then we would just get non-quarterback shit.
Not quarterback.
Well, yeah, dude, there was a game when the Steelers were like not even in the playoffs. They were like a 500 team. And they sacked Baker like 6-7 times. And our strength of our team, one of them, more than Baker and the receivers, was the offensive line. So what the hell is going on that you have your offensive linemen struggling to a mediocre team, and Baker can't even get to playoff? What is happening? Why is Stefanski an offensive coach, and we are really struggling offensively? I never seen anything fancy by this guy. The NFL gave him Coach of the Year. You know what? We'll have to do that, Boogeyman, if you can. Give me a list of every Coach of the Year there ever was, and we'll go over them and see if they were worthy. And see if the Browns, the year they got Coach of the Year. The Browns might have been, what's funny was, they might have been tied for second, I think. I think 3 teams from our division made it in the playoffs. And Pittsburgh, like I said, overachieved. They weren't supposed to be there. Even Roethlisberger hinted at that when he goes, we're just happy to be here. Because they didn't know. They started the season off 6-0, and they were like the underdog every week. They were rebuilding from the Le'Veon in the Antonio Browns. That's why it's not even close. As a guy who lives in Cleveland, it's fair to say the Browns set the record for this. From the years 99 to, if you ask me, up to Baker. Because Baker didn't work out. That's number 1 pick, folks. So up to Baker, it's not even close. The Browns have been the worst ran, worst drafted, worst performing team in those 20 years. Hands down. Not even close. Even the bad teams played well. Even the Bengals, who never won a Super Bowl, still had games that they won, playoff games that they may have lost, but the key word is playoff games. We were losing sometimes quarterbacks for the season, or we would only have 4 wins for the year, or 6 wins, or we couldn't do shit. Pittsburgh forever made us look like a JV high school team. That's why when Mike Tomlin plays us, like when he beat us a couple weeks ago, he goes, hey, it don't matter who they're suiting up in the orange. We own this team.
He said that? Oh, shit.
I don't know if he, what do you mean? I'm saying he had to have said that. Think about it. He's only lost to Cleveland a few times.
Oh, I thought you meant he actually
He
said
goes,
that
he
in
said
an interview
that?
or something.
I don't know what he actually said, but you got to imagine the way they play Cleveland and the record he has against Cleveland. He has to tell his players,
Yeah.
look, it don't matter who they have. We own this team.
Mm-hmm.
He said Schmidt would be the one to ask.
Well, that's like Schmidt was saying, what is it, the record, Pittsburgh's record on Monday or Sunday night or whatever?
Yeah. And their fans are well traveled. Their fans believe in them. I'm not saying the Browns have bad fans, but Pittsburgh fans travel. They even fill up our stadium at times.
Jesus.
You go to a Pittsburgh game, though, yeah, you might see some other. You always see, fans of the other team, but they make sure that they fill that stadium with more Pittsburgh. You never hear them getting out cheered. Like you'll hear some stadiums where the Steelers will make plays and you'll hear loud cheers. That's how loud they are. Similar to the Raiders game today. The Raiders were home today, but they were playing in the Charger Stadium because they were playing in L.A. That's Raiders turf. They had a shot to win. That place was packed with Raiders. People want to get mad at Josh McDaniel. What do you want him to do with the guy from Fabio's? You want, you know what I mean? That guy was Jimmy G. No Jimmy G. No dice there. That's why you got to bet on football. Because Cleveland never gave you shit to cheer about. So what happened with Brad's bets? Cheap in the pawn shop? No, he only lost $96. Paid it up. He owes me 36 or whatever. I think he's just waiting until tomorrow. He was up 160. They bet it all on the bill. Pudgeall was the big winner this week, $1.30. But I won 40 from Fadel, 96 from Brad, so I didn't lose anything. And I still haven't bet myself, meaning I haven't put no bets in on a website or anything myself. I'm still waiting. Plus, Brad and them are betting enough to where I don't even need to bet right now. Let them bet, take their money for now. They'll eventually lose.
You got action on tomorrow's game?
I'm hoping.
Oh, nobody put in anything yet?
I don't think so.
Bessie? mo akong kaisip sa'yo. Baka masaktan kita dyan, ha? No, alligator, no?
That's smart being the house. Well, Boogeyman, I used to do it all the time. One of the games we used to play out here with friends at parties, we used to play a dice game called CeeLo. And the game is you open bank with your buddies. Like, I got enough money to cover their bets. You know, if it got serious, I'd be like, hey, I can't cover your bets. But they're not betting nothing like that.
Malakas ang fighting spirit ni si Yanso. Oh, Ma'am Shebet, hindi malakas ang kanyang
You can tell Brad don't like to lose, and he gets nervous when he wins because he doesn't think people are going to pay him or all this weird shit. Only reason why he has a conscience like that, because he probably wonders how he's going to give money to somebody if he lost a shitload.
Kunin natin si Sian at saka si Mr. Joseph Pesce. Okay, let me get the link first. Shara, thank you once again to everybody doing that IP, no? Please do connect.
But gambling football where I'm from is religion.
Friends on their live stream as well. Ma'am Shebibing, salamat ha. Akin na si house.
I bet.
Nako, pag itong dalawang to, ginawa ko. Ewan ko lang kung hindi kayo makatagal.
Schmidt, you fall asleep?
Kaso akong girlfriend, kala nyo sa akin, ha?
Thought I heard somebody snoring earlier.
Oh, I know, Boogeyman. I won on those upsets. That's why I said I got screwed in the Raiders game by half point. Or we were doing a Viva Loco.
Mr. Joseph Pesce. Palakihan kayong dalawa ngayon. Ng pagmamahal sa akin. Ha? No, Ma'am Shebet, Ma'am She-Aida, Ma'am She-Emi, no? Palakihan kayong dalawa.
That's why that's why I got lucky tonight on that damn Chiefs game. Lucky. Because they just got to bet against that Raiders quarterback, and then I had to hope that the Jets quarterback covered after the games he's been playing. God bless him. And Vegas probably got all the money they lost on Cleveland today. They got that back tonight. Not a doubt in my mind there.
True lover. Ito na lang ipin ko sa'yo, Sian, ha. Ladaging pogi. Reyna, shoutout! Tayo mga live streamer po sa umaga. Shoutout, Reyna, Daisy, Apple. Mga nag-live po sa umaga, no? Reggie.
So that's my prediction for Cleveland.
Monetize ka na. Ay, monetize ka na nga pala.
They finished 500 this year.
Thank you always, Mr. Joseph Pesce.
Coach is fired. Depending on how Deshaun plays.
Tomorrow.
Who knows what they'll do there.
On their live stream. I can type emojis.
But you already traded all your picks away.
But every Monday,
might as well just finish it out, Jimmy. You said you did your homework.
Girl, I got the chance. I grabbed the opportunity for me to save more money because Christmas is coming. Kailangan natin mag-ipon, mga artista. Para pag may dumating ulit na virus, ready tayo. Mahirap mawalan.
And that might be the final thought. And with that being said, Boss Man is our big loser of the week. What is Mike Tomlin take?
George, ba't ako dadaan sa'yo? Chat ng chat sa akin si R.A. Tumatawag pa tuwing gabi.
That take is so bad, I hate to keep bringing it up.
Pag sila naniwala sa'yo dyan, ha? Si Yanso.
You would think some foreign guy brought that up, who barely watches football.
Nag-aantay ng ng ebidensya. Hintay ng ebidensya. Gigil na sa pagmumukha ko, ha?
That was like having Bolin be your cardio teacher.
Na Ma'am Shebet, no? Paano ko kaya makakuha na ng ebidensya tong babaeng to? Nanggigil na ako dito. Yung hirap hulihin eh. Kung may lalaki ba to o wala eh. Sino kayong lalaki nito? Si Sian nagsalita. Si Sian so pala. Pag ikaw ang pinagseryosa naman nun, yari ka.
Well, no, I like him. I don't know how he could think, hey, we're not going to take your sports take serious if that's... He was dead serious, and I think he still believes that. Glorified cheerleader. Glorified cheerleader, Boss Man, you dumb idiot. That promo should have been on fucking live. He even liked it. And he didn't even have a rebuttal when I said it. because he knew I was damn fucking right.
Okay, si Ian.
Look at your coaching carousel down there.
Comedia memes.
You want to talk about cheerleaders?
Comedia memes. Antonio Ribay, ay Anthony Ribino, kamusta? Shout out. Di ko bibigay
You want to talk about cheerleaders, boss man? Remember your fucking Dolphins from in here? Let's Google that real quick before I end. Hold on. Before they got this fucking guy, the coach they got now, yeah, he looks like he might know what he's doing, but where the fuck they find him from?
No, but George Raposo, no. Ayos ba yun? Gusto ko George Raposo. Tama na yung church natin. I love you.
Hey, Sean, how do you spell Miami?
M-I-A-M-I.
No, Loritz, no. Oh, dating artista po si George Raposon. Patay muna natin ng mga kuryente natin. Jasper Shiral! Salamat po sa inyo lahat dyan. Jasper, Miss Carmen, amiga, muchas gracias.
Oh, here we go.
Anthony Ribino, kamusta?
Hey, boss man.
Salamat and Jasper Lapamix Vlog. Tweety
Talk about glorified cheerleaders, right? You ready for some fucking cheerleaders, boss man?
Dark Queen Shiral! Kamusta?
How about Nick Sabian?
Sa kagandahan mo dyan, Ice.
Remember Adam Gase? That was fucking fun. Adam Gase almost looked like he didn't know English by the time he was done there.
Salamat sa inyo lahat dyan.
This is the guy who they said was the fucking guy behind Peyton Manning.
Busy kami siyan, so narinig mo ba siya?
He had one of the worst offenses ever. Cam Cameron, Dave Wanstead, Dan Campbell, Tony Sperano, boss man. You want to talk about cheerleaders? I actually remember him cheerleading for you guys. Because that's what they liked about him, is fire. Meanwhile, Tomlin was getting in the playoffs, taking their 16th pick of the draft, and contending with those picks. They weren't going on, cheerleaders is what you had. Todd Bowles I liked. They should have never fired him. But you didn't give him anybody. Chris Forrester. Is he a head coach? Oh, let me see real quick. Oh, these were old ones. Hold on, let me see the...
Philippine Times. Sana makilala nyo rin ang Kenyan community. Boss Ronel, nag-live din, ha? And Kabayan, thank you once again to everyone. Comedia Memes, thank you, my dear friend, ha? Shout out. Miss Daisy, salamat po, ha? Dark Queen, busy po ako. May nilalande. Talaga pag mga may nilalande, busy, no?
Dan Campbell, Adam Gase, Brian Flores.
Yung iba kasi busy magpayaman.
These were disasters.
Busy sa kaibigan.
Boss man, you want to talk about cheerleaders? You did bring Jimmy Johnson in the cheerleader.
Yung iba busy
at the end, because he lives down there. And he coached the Canes.
Yung iba,
you did bring him in the cheerleader. How much coaching did he do there?
No.
He wouldn't be able to answer that. He'd be fucking stuck, shaking, pissing in his pants.
Busy sa check-up. Ingat
Yeah, she's definitely the hottest Filipino in the world.
Kailangan natin ingatan ang ating mga health. Health is wealth, sabi nga nila. Kumikita ka nga, mayaman
I feel like I'm missing some guys.
Sakit ka naman. Worst pa
This can't be all of them.
Walang gamutan, di ba? Mahirap yun mga ka-artista. Kaya health is wealth tayo dapat.
Talk about cheerleaders.
Ako, iningatan ko na rin yung health ko eh. Mahirap na. Mayaman sa sakit. Oh, feeling busy lang. Reggie Dan from Tweety Lines, please do connect, ha? To those who do connect with you, get back with them so they will not feel sad over there. No, mga ka-artista, balikan-balikan isa't isa, ha?
Where are the other ones
busy
at?
sa pagbantay sa jowa nila. Yun yung pinaka-ayoko sa lahat eh. Magbabantay ka sa jowa mo. Ayoko nung ganun. Hindi ko, dati siguro, pero wala na ngayon eh. Usang lalapit na sa yung ebidensya pag ikaw ay niloloko. Lalo kung honest ka sa jowa mo. Kaya hindi ko nalolokohin yung love ko. No, Boy Bayawak, no? Oh, no, sabi nga, binigyan na si Boy Bayawak. Bigyan po si Boy Bayawak ng merienda.
Can't find a good list.
Boss! Bagong Pilipinas! Boss Kim Chan! Kamusta ka pogian mo dyan? Shout out to everyone kay Travel. Shout out! Happy Monday, Boss Bagong Pilipinas! Kamusta ang kapogian mo? Nakatulog ka ba ng mahimbing? Salamat, Jasper, ha? Audio Wolf, shout out! Baby ko, alis mo na ako magsusundo ng anak. Si Yanso, hindi mo pa ako nabubuntis. Wala pa nagaganap sa atin. May anak na ba tayo agad? Parang hindi ata ako yun. Si Yanso, ano nangyari yun? Di ba tayo nagnenena? Wala pang
You know what I mean?
No, okay, see.
Boss man wants to talk about cheerleaders.
Di ko nasabi sa'yo na may anak ako sa labas. Ilang taon na ba yan?
Motherfucker don't know shit about sports.
Ang pangalawa niyang nanay. Oo, syempre, Audio Wall. Baba ka dyan. Promote kita, ha? Salamat, everyone. Japan Channel. My Indonesian friend. Terima kasih. How are you? Ma'am Shimari, salamat, ha? Sharon. 5 years old. Ilang taon ka na ba si Yanso? Mukhang bata ka kumirengkeng, ha? Mukhang pamulat pa lang.
Schmidt's over there being quiet as a church mouse, not even bringing up that's the fucking worst take ever.
Bagay, ganyan din ako nung araw. Nakabuntis din ako agad. Oh. Sarap eh. Gano'n naman, sarap ka. Sarap kaya. Ang sarap kaya. No, Jones kay Alcator. Oh, sarap kaya. Pag ang jowa mo, tumawa ka. Ang jowa niyo. Pag tunay lang yan, maganda jowa. Ano pag yung jowa?
Alright, I'm ending in 3 minutes at 4 a.m. exactly.
Patunay lang yan na maganda yung jowa niyo. Na doorbell yung anak. Bubuksan yung pinto.
Time to make the donuts.
Pulubing Social Shirat! Salamat po sa lahat dyan, ha? Thank you everyone. Ano daw, hindi ko nagasi sinabi ni Alcator.
You haven't been live till this time in a while.
Yeah, but I fucking slept all fucking day, so that's why I was up all night.
Oh.
The very handsome foreigner friends of us who also do live
Meaning
streaming.
yesterday I slept all fucking.
Joseph Pesin, napakakinis, the very smooth skin. Mabait yung anak ko, makakasunod.
But did you sneak a nap while they were watching football, or?
Not today. I didn't have to. Like I said, I was wide awake from fucking sleeping all day yesterday, pretty much. Yeah, I didn't go live yesterday.
That's right.
So I was like pretty much laying down all day. I mean, yeah, I put the games on. I came in Discord for a little bit, but I was still.
Amerikana, nanay. Pero mo nakalusot ka ng Amerikana. Kasala na agad daw.
I gotta flip my hours back though.
Kalembang all Miss Daisy from Jasper. Jasper, tag mo siya. Tignan, matatag kita ngayon. Jasper. Mag-highlights yan. Diba? Ayun o, second channel ko po yan si ka-artista. Job Talks TV,
Oh, you use oil, Boogeyman.
Please talk to the host and to each other in the chat box for you to gain new friends on our lives.
I haven't done that in a few months.
Kailangan makapalang mukha pag nagdidikit. Oo. Huwag mahihiyang magdikit.
Not all the time, though.
At maghingi ng sukli, lalo kung masipag dumikit. Ha?
Thank you, Annalyn.
Tag the host if you want them to notice na nagdikit po kayo sa kanila. Noong unang pag-subscribe ko sa iyo, 30k ka pa lang. Ngayon, 100k ka na. Sana rin. All. Belated congrats. Salamat, ha. Pulubing social. Salamat sa pagbabalik, ha. Oo, dahil yun sa ano natin. Nag-viral na shorts video. Sinuwerte. Pinaalan si ka-artista. Biruin mo yun, no? Sa lahat ng puyat, lahat ng hirap, pagod, pagtitiis, lahat lahat, mga ka-artista. Kaya tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa ginagawa natin as lang na masaya tayo, no? Huwag kayong maghinayang mag-upload. Basta yung video po sa inyo. Huwag niyo pong i-upload yung hindi video na sa inyo, ha? Para lang ma-viral or magka-subscribers dahil bukas makalawa pa, iiyakin ka na ni Lolo. Demonetize ka na. Ang dami na pong ganyan. You're the prettiest girl in the world. Oh, thank you always, our dearest king. Shout out. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Pesci. We love you. Shout out. Oo, sa una nga lang pasasayahin ni YouTube. Okay, sige. I-recommend ko yung video mo. Ang ganda ng video mo, nakakatuwa. Ang daming views. Ang daming subscribers. Magbilang ka ng ilang buwan. Demonetize ka. Tips of advice lang po yun. Di baling wala tayong views, di baling walang subscribers. Basta sa atin yung video. Artista, huwag tayong mainggit sa iba. Oo. Hindi sila nakakainggit sa totoo lang. Walang dapat ay kainggit sa kanila or sa kapwa natin dahil may kanya-kanya tayong blessing sa buhay.
Schmidt.
Kung feeling nyo na mas angat sila sa atin, malay mo may mas angat ka rin in personal life sa kanila. Ganun na isipin nyo lagi. At saka kung binibless yung iba, isipin nyo, ay siguro marami itong...
Alright, I was like, before I end, give a special thanks to the Houston Texans who won today for me on J.J. Watt Day.
Kalma-kalma tayo sa buhay.
The NC State Wolfpack was able to cover on Bill Cowher Day.
Gusto ko'y may asawa na. Laday Pogi, may experience na sa buhay. Pero dapat iwalay na, ha?
And the Vikings
Ayoko na may sabit pa.
come from behind.
Ako ng lolo't lola ko.
Kurt, my favorite cousin,
Pinangarap ko sa'yo.
wins.
Matapos ka namin pag-aralin ng college.
Schmidt, Sean,
Makikipagrelasyon ka lang sa may
I'm here.
Apo, hindi yan ang gusto kong mangyari sa'yo.
what time you gotta wake up in the morning, Sean?
Wala kang delikadesa.
Uh,
Huwag mo ipahiya ang ating
Tomorrow I'll have to wake up that early, but also like you, I got some extra sleep, so.
Banner, intro, outro, thumbnail, banner, sticker, or whatever it
Yeah, I ain't
is.
going to sleep for a minute even when I get off stream. I'm gonna fucking
No, okay, let's do this. Next spin tayo. Salamat
take
sa
care of the
mga
shit I gotta do
kapatid.
upstairs.
Let's do this. Salamat ulit, Logs. Reggie.
Maybe go up and get fucking some
Kabayan
food.
and Boss Ronel. Next spin will be Mr. Joseph Pesci and
Probably I'll
Cian.
go
So
sleep
let's
at
do
like
this.
10 for a couple hours.
You gonna cook some chicken?
Abling, salamat
No.
always, Abling. Shout
Cook
out.
chicken, I said might go breakfast.
Thank you everyone on our free
Uh-huh.
to channel over there, ha. Don't be shy po, makipagkaibigan lang, no? Suklian ang dapat suklian. Ma'am Shinesbeth, salamat. Di ako nakatagal sa live mo kanina. Busy ako pag Monday. Sorry po, ha. Nag-share lang ako kanina. Salamat, Miss Nesbeth, ha. Shout out, Jap Talk, shout out, Korekek. Jap, ano doon ang Korekek? Lade ka kong pogi.
I will see you guys tomorrow.